Beautifully with the amber, stunning with the opal. Absolutely. Why have I never done that before? Wow. Stunning. Right, are you ready?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Okay, we are going to do him an amazing birthday price.
This garnet in particular has both the almondine and the pyrope, so it gives you that wonderful like purple, burgundy colours, which I just find that fascinating. But look at the quality of each one of those gems.
This is like the berries in the Enchanted Forest, isn't it?
Isn't it?
But
yes.
sparkling and twinkling. It's such a beautiful, luxurious stone. Amazing to use as spaces, or if you get multi-buying on this, you can layer and layer and create a really over the top, dramatic, gorgeous colour. Say that again. Amazing. 3 mil round.
That is incredible. That's incredible. Garnet prices now as well, because this gemstone, like nobody really talked about garnet, and then since 2016, it's just become more and more and more of a presence.
Yeah, 100%.
Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
On the greatest Jewellery Maker show!
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Yay!
Good morning! It's the after party! After party!
Oh my gosh, and that is where all the good stuff happens, I think.
I know, it's been a fantastic few weeks, hasn't it?
Oh, it's been amazing, Susie.
We've had an amazing stuff. We've got an amazing show today, by the way,
gosh.
because we are finishing the birthday event with a bang.
With a huge bang.
Yeah.
And I have to say, Susie, it's not like today it's just the best bits of birthday and that's it. There's loads of incredible new things.
All new.
Tons of incredible new things. It's finally time to bring you the snuff bottles. We are so excited about these. I tell you something, this has been one of my stand-out moments of the birthday, being able to bring you these beautiful gemstone snuff bottles. I am so excited about these. Clear quartz, amethyst, opalite, rose quartz, smoky quartz, tiger's eye and amazonite. They all work, they all unscrew. You can keep your perfume in there, your essential oils. They are absolutely... Oh, Susie, I am so excited about these.
It's like, which is your favourite? They are so cute and so well made.
Yes.
Aren't they?
They really are.
The precision on these is absolutely extraordinary.
So collectible, don't you think?
Lovely to put on your little table as a display. Beautiful.
Absolutely. And we're going to be talking about all of that and how collectible they are when we come to play them later on in the hour. Susie, I love this one that you've put on a chain.
I had to. When I knew it was
so
going to be on the
sweet.
show, yeah, I thought I'd wear it as a chain, so I bought a chain in specially to show you how to wear it.
Thank you, lovely. Can I just say they're already starting to go, which is absolutely brilliant. So, yeah, fantastic. We've got just under 100 of each. Please get them, add them onto your order. You're going to absolutely love them. Genuinely, you will love them. So that's your early bird. Coming up at 9 o'clock, I'm wearing it, the charm bracelet, the Jewellery Maker charm bracelet. It's finally here. Scott's going to be coming in for this. This is his kind of pick, if you like, of the birthday. So we're going to be bringing you the bracelet, and then we've got all of the tools to go with it. So we've got the rolling mill, we've got a Kumihimo board, we've got a little hammer, we've got pliers, we've got all sorts of incredible tools, the saw, a gold bar.
Which I love.
All of those are going to be coming your way in gold-plated silver and in sterling silver in the 9 o'clock hour. So super excited about that. 10 o'clock, it's all about pearls. Now, we have the most incredible strand of pearls to bring you. Colour-wise, lustre-wise, shape-wise, size-wise, it's an absolute masterclass in pearls. Oh, Susie, these are gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with them. I mean, I had so much fun. I actually got sent 2 strands. I got sent a white strand as well.
Oh my gosh.
I got sent so much at birthday.
You've had so much for birthday.
Honestly, they sent me a box. It was in a box, and it took me an hour to sort it out, to find out what was for which show, because I made extra for like Dave and for Jake, and
of course.
So it was like sort of right, which show is which.
What's coming up at 11? I've completely forgotten. Oh gosh,
yeah,
of course,
they are gorgeous.
Completely forgot about this. Wow. Carved pearl bracelet. Now this is such kind of a new idea really in the pearl world, and it is an art form. It is so important when you're carving your pearls, you do it with the correct tools, that the pearls are of a certain quality, because my goodness gracious me, if you don't get it right, then you are not gonna get anything like the quality you are getting here. I love these.
Oh, I do too.
Some of them are properly carved. Others have got this kind of beautiful, almost like an animal print over them. They're absolutely beautiful. Look at the different lustres you're getting there as well, Susie. It's lovely, isn't it?
They've got evil eyes on them, and they're really, really subtle. So
yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So that's going to be coming your way at 11 o'clock. 12 o'clock, Susie.
Oh my
project. Gosh.
This project's been months in the making, by the way.
I can absolutely appreciate that.
Because I spoke with Claire, and I thought it needs to have some amber, and she said, which colour? And I said, I don't know. So we've got ombre.
All of it, yeah.
Which I've ombre, but I'll show you a bit later. But we've got tourmaline, and we've got beautiful garnet as well, I'm sure.
Yes. I have to say, Susie, I mean, beautiful, beautiful jewellery, and the carving is exquisite as well. When you see the recording of all these strands together, you just look at them and go, oh, that's got a bit of everything. It's got warmth, it's got coolness, it's light, it's dark, it's got everything. It's so beautifully balanced. And in your jewellery, with the garnets and the tourmalines and the ambers kind of punctuating that incredibly rich garnet, it just works beautifully, doesn't it?
It really does. And that carving of the yin yang, but it has the Ouroboros on the outside. It is absolutely exquisite. So that really symbolises what yin yang's all about, and I'm going to explain yin yang in the 12 o'clock hour.
And I think it's one of the first Olmec carvings yin yang carvings we've had.
We've done a couple black and white, but we've never just done it in the Olmec. No. And I think it's absolutely exquisite. And I love the fact that we've got this wonderful dragon around the outside, which represents the Ouroboros. Life,
beautiful,
death,
gorgeous,
and rebirth.
Oh, isn't that amazing? So yeah, an absolutely brilliant show. We've got our final giveaway.
Yes.
These giveaways have been absolutely incredible, haven't they?
Amazing, honestly.
So anybody who's shopping with us today till 12:30 gets put into a prize draw. At about 12:30, we'll speak to our lovely call centre team, and they'll pick a winner at random. Now, this winner could be anybody who shopped with us today in whatever capacity that might be, and whoever we pick at random is going to win. This is incredible. Santa Maria Aquamarine, anyone? Oh my gosh, look at it!
Honestly.
Oh wow, there's loads of them.
Multi-strands.
I thought it was one strand.
Wow, it's such a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
You'd be hard pushed if somebody showed you that strand to say, what is this gemstone? Because it is so deep, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. 4 strands of Santa Maria Aquamarine.
Wow, that is
oh my gosh,
gorgeous.
Yeah, that is going to be coming your way at about 12:30. We will pick a winner at random.
I've never seen cubes. Oh,
yeah, they're cute. Oh my gosh, they are cubes.
That is wonderful. Wow. So somebody's winning that today. Just for placing an order.
Just well done. Right, now please do go to JewelleryMaker.com, have a look on the website and see what's available. So if you go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down and see all of the incredible items. Item number 1, those are your snuff bottles. Can I just say, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. About 20 have gone to 8 bidders. Yeah.
Wow.
So, yeah, they are very, very, very popular. We've got jadeite in the hour, in aqua lavender, in orange. We've got the last few of the foo dog, yellow jadeite, gold colour base metal, Ethiopian black opal, evil eye spacer beads, they're gorgeous. Freshwater culture pearls, ombre moonstone. Yeah, there's
Kunzite.
absolutely tons. Sorry, say again, Nirinu.
Oh wow, those 5 to 6. I'm actually wearing those 5 to 6 kunzites. I recommend those. I've put them with Olmec.
Salmon scarn, closeout deals on high luster pearls, paper clip bracelet, bead scoops, chakra ovals, they're lovely. Kyanite, oh, I love kyanite.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, so look at all these incredible items we've got in this hour. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Wow. And opals as well. Beautiful.
And can I just give you a quick heads up?
Wow.
Thursday, Susie.
Oh, your birthday show.
I'm so excited.
And
I'm
on
so
there with you.
excited.
I am so excited. I feel so honoured to be doing your birthday show.
The gemstones that we have got,
Oh,
I mean,
amazing. We've planned this show.
honestly.
Tom has got some amazing stuff. I've been talking to Claire thinking, I need to get this wonderful, wonderful person her favourite gemstones.
Oh, Susie.
So the project's based around what you like.
So we've got Rudraksha, we've got Herkimer, we've got Selenite, we've got Jadeite. Those lacy carvings that we've got. We've not seen them for such a long time.
They are gorgeous. Honestly, must have so expensive as well.
I know, yeah.
I don't know how much they're going to be here, but I just know first dibs, they were like thousands of pounds.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's going to be a brilliant show. So I really hope you can join us on Thursday as well. Right, where are we going to go first, Nirinu? Okay, so who's this message from, Susie? Can you see?
This message says, "Good morning, Carol, Susie, and the JM crew. Enjoyed watching the birthday show for the last 16 days."
Oh, stuff bottles can be used as a bag charm with essential oils. Have you got a drink, darling? Oh,
I've got a cough.
Something
Sorry,
went down the
everyone.
wrong way there.
Sorry, everybody.
Grab yourself a drink. Don't worry, lovely. Let's start off with some incredible pearls, shall we? Oh, it just fell off there.
Snuff bottles can be used as a bag charm with essential oils. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Sorry, my cough is back. Sorry, Mariska. That was...
The show must go on, exactly. Susie's
you
literally
so
falling off her perch there.
I am.
But
honestly.
she's still reading the
It's
message.
excitement of this show.
As a bag charm! Right, here we go. Thanks, Mariska. Apologies for all the coughing.
Yes.
Let's start the last day with a big fat crash. With a big fat crash, is that what you just
These
said?
are beautiful.
Oh, big fat bang. Why not? London's there already. Well done to you. We've had things already sell out on the website, by the way. £14.99.
I cannot believe the price. Can I just say,
oh, gosh.
the lustre on these is akin to your Akoyas.
Akoyas.
They really
Yes.
do. I thought they might be Akoya pearls. Honestly, get
Almost
them.
a mirror-like
Can't believe
shine.
$14.99.
Brilliant,
That is
isn't it?
amazing.
Absolutely
it's one of the
fantastic.
highest lustre strands I've seen.
Almost white, isn't it?
It is.
Do you know what I mean? Like a white lustre.
They're very Akoya-like in their lustre.
They are 4 to 5 mil in size, so absolutely beautiful, really lovely and petite. County Durham, Surrey, London's got 2. Yorkshire, Lancashire, well done to you. Catherine in Dorset, well done to you as well. Tons of people coming through to get these already. Well done to you, £14.99. So many ways in which you can use these as well. Just make cute little bracelets, actually.
I tell you what these are perfect for. Wedding jewellery, very popular now, is to have drop, say, 4 pearls just on a really tiny bit of chain dropping down. There's a really nice design, and these are absolutely perfect for it because they've got the little drops at the bottom and the perfect size.
And
really
because the
delicate.
luster's so good, they're really going to pop, aren't they?
They really are. They're going to look like Akoyas.
Yeah, they really will. Well done, everyone. County Durham's bought 7, Yorkshire's bought 2,
Honestly,
Margaret, Maker,
Savvy
Donna, Kerry, Sheila, Elaine, Lynn. Oh, well done,
I can't believe
everybody
the price of
coming
those because they are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they're
really,
gorgeous,
really
aren't they?
beautiful.
Well done. They're pretty much gone. Well done.
Yeah, well done.
Number 12, did you say, Nirinu? What does Karen have to say? I'm so excited for this Sunday show I've purchased already. Bring it on!
What have you
she
bought,
says.
Karen?
Oh, Karen,
Tell
what
me,
have you
I'm
bought?
so nosy. I know there's so many.
We've got things
did you
already
buy the
selling
food
out.
dog? Honestly, if you haven't bought a food dog,
Oh, Susie.
and you've got to get the food dog. Honestly, I bought 3.
Oh, lovely Lavinia. Good morning, Carol and Susie. Enjoyed the 16th birthday show. Watching today. Yes.
Hi, Lavinia.
Make sure you are, darling. This is one of the most gorgeous carvings.
Love it, love it. It's so cutesy. Now, this is a food dog. Normally, they stand outside and they're quite big, and they originally stood outside of palaces. But nowadays, if you go to China or Hong Kong especially, any investment bank, any any shop will have a pair of food dogs because they are so protective. They are the most protective.
Like the guardsmen almost, aren't they?
Mythical creature. And they've big lions, they're furry lions.
Doesn't it have a gorgeous little face?
It's so sweet. And every single one is different. These are all hand carved.
Oh, wow.
And when we launched them on the show, Steph had one, I was sent one, and we had one for the studio.
And they all look different.
They all
That's
look
so
different.
lovely.
So that, you know, that they're hand carved. And the quality of the jadeite is absolutely exquisite.
It's stunning, isn't it, Susie?
I had to buy 3.
They've got real character, haven't they? It reminds me, the head, the kind of oversized head reminds me of the, you know, when you see the dragon dancing at Chinese New Year.
Exactly.
It's that kind of shape, isn't it? It's really beautiful.
So beautiful, but so protective.
I love him.
Yeah, this is not one to be messed with. It's like having a personal bodyguard.
Yeah.
When you're wearing it.
And do you know what? It's funny, isn't it? I think even if you didn't know kind of about the food dog and all that, oh my gosh, look at the recording. The incredible information that Susie's just given us. It looks like a guard dog, doesn't it?
Does.
It looks like a real kind of,
but
don't mess
look
with
at the
me.
carving. It's
the quality of the material, Susie.
It's not huge, so it's something that you can wear. You could wear it as earrings, you can wear it as a charm, but I made it into a bag charm, and that's how I've used mine.
So where's the drill hole then, Susie?
It's right in the top of the head. It's just, if I turn it around...
Oh, I see.
Just there. And you just I put a peg bail in, but you can just get some wire, and I would say 0.8, and just glue it in with some Zap glue. I use sort of like super glue. And then wait for it to dry, and then just do a little loop, and you're ready to go. It's as simple as that.
Was Neri, was $99.99 the price?
No.
It wasn't?
No, it was an amazing price.
Angela, Maker in London, Deborah, it hasn't got split pay. Why hasn't it got split pay? What do you mean we don't need split pay?
You don't, honestly. And get 2 if you can. I bought 3.
For sure.
But you have 2 as a pair. Really good feng shui as well. So even if you want it in your home, because these are really feng shui artifacts, and just have it facing your door to protect.
Facing the front door?
Facing the front door.
Do you know what? I really, really love these.
They're so cute.
He's so beautiful.
But if you buy it for every member of your family, get them to keep it either in their pocket, you know, because obviously you may not want to wear it, but that's why I did a bag charm. Make it into a key ring, so you're carrying it about with you all the time.
$29.99.
I know, amazing.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah,
I was not expecting that price.
No, for a carving, hand carved. I mean, it's almost slave labour.
That is that's absolutely outrageous. Can I just say, $29.99? And you just said it, Neri. Spend more than that on a takeaway.
No.
That is absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what's so lovely about this as well? Everything that Susie's been saying is so wonderful. But what I love so much about this is, I mean, I've got a Buddha. I've got a Buddha facing my front door, and it's all kind of, you know, it's there, and the symbolism's there. If you want something which is going to have arguably the same kind of impact, but it's so much smaller, so much more discreet.
You can take it with you, and it's a lovely palm stone as well.
It's beautiful.
Say if you're going to a meeting, say you want to get a mortgage or something like that, and you're nervous.
Oh, look at him in my hand.
Put it in the hand and thinking, don't mess with me, bank manager.
Yeah. Look,
yes,
Susie, is that what you made?
I made that, yeah.
So that's a little bag charm?
Little bag charm.
Oh,
and I've
that's
got a bit
beautiful.
of angelite on there as well.
And do you know what? You know, you gifted me very kindly towards the beginning of the year some lucky coins.
Yes.
I keep them in my purse.
Yes.
Keep them in my purse.
And
I swear they've kind of bought me good fortune over the last few months.
And this is so protective. So we've got so much going on this year with that tumultuous, wonderful horse energy.
Yes.
Sometimes we need to sort of say, slow down, whoa.
Yeah.
You know, I'm having a chill day. This food dog is perfect for that.
Beautiful.
Love it. Everyone needs one in their life. There are things that you need in your life.
Yes.
2 fishes, Qilin, Pixu, and a food dog, Guanyin and a Buddha. You're good to go.
Oh, Karen says, yes, got the food dog, stunning little chap. Mine is exactly like your studio one. Very happy with it. Karen, I can absolutely imagine that. They are, it's just beautiful.
Look at
what an amazing 16 days for birthday. And today is the icing on the cake with Susie, Carol and the Jane crew. Sharon, how sweet.
Sharon.
Thank you.
Honestly,
we've all been looking forward to this show so much. And we've got, I mean, can I say what's coming up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? No? Why not? I'm not meant to. Okay, we've got
it's going to be good.
Exciting nights Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday is my birthday show.
Yes.
Which I'm so excited.
It's going to be like, I'm so looking forward to that show.
Ridiculous. I think it's one of the best shows so far this year.
I love it. Oh, goodness.
It's so exciting.
It is.
Yeah, so fantastic. $29.99. What
Honestly,
a great.
It's a must-have. It's not like I'd like to have. It's like you must have one in your life. You won't regret it.
I suppose it's kind of almost like in your home you've got an alarm that you turn on.
Yeah.
You've got to have it, or you always lock the front door or whatever it is at night time.
It's
whatever it is.
Faraday box for your key. You know your keys, and everyone says have a Faraday box to stop your car getting stolen. This is like, you need the food dog. It's not like, oh, that's quite cute.
No, it's like an absolute essential.
Honestly, it'll radiate that wonderful protective energy. I love it.
Oh, gorgeous. Do you know, if there's any of those left, I'm definitely going to get myself one.
Wonderful ornaments and what have you. And it's so cute.
He's
well.
beautiful,
It's not
isn't
cute.
he?
Honestly, you don't want to mess with him, but they've made it look cute for you.
Yeah, gorgeous. Right, where now, Neary New? Showing you his what? Calves. Goodness me. Get the old Henry VIII calves out, matey. The old chicken legs. Hey.
Do you want to?
If you want to see, I've got proper, my mum would call them sandbag legs. I've got proper sandbag legs, proper calves. Hang on, this isn't everything. Oh gosh, Susie, do you know what? I'm going to tip it onto your board.
Oh wow, yeah, tip it on. Oh, is this?
Oh
wow!
Wow! Look at the gems.
This is just some of it, by the way.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Right, if I do this, and you can just tip it on.
Thanks, lovely.
That's it. Right.
Price is going to come straight in, is it?
Right, we can put this on the overhead.
Oh, Susie, look at that picture Jasper there.
Yes, you can, because I can move it, Michael.
Susie's so funny, responding to Michael. We can't have any because all the jewelry's in the way. Yes, you can.
There we go.
Here we go.
Look
at that massive piece of picture Jasper, Susie. Isn't that gorgeous?
Wow, look at that. Yeah,
love
look
that.
At that. But there are some beautiful gemstones.
Oh my gosh.
If you've lost your mojo, do you know I lost my mojo the other day? I was trying to.
Where did you find it?
I was actually messaging a lovely friend of mine, and I said, I've lost my mojo and I can't think. And she was giving me ideas, and she was such a sweetie. But of K-pop.
K-pop?
Yeah, K-pop music.
Demon Hunters. Why
Yeah,
you've been listening to K-pop Demon Hunters?
Yeah, no, BTS. But it got me back in the mood.
You listened to some K-pop and it got you back in the mood?
Yeah, it did. But yeah, we all lose our mojo.
Do you like K-pop, do you, Neri? Oh gosh, I can't.
It's good.
I'd rather have root canal surgery than listen to K-pop.
No, it's really good. You'll be pleasantly surprised. They've actually been booked for the final of the football, if you're into football.
Well, there we go.
So, anyway.
60. How do we get from K-pop to a massive scoop of gemstones? I've got no idea.
And this is
£16.
This will get your mojo back.
Yeah,
because,
absolutely.
Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? Can I just show you
there
that?
Will be a size, a shape, a colour, a
Isn't
whatever.
That beautiful. That's just one
amazing.
of many. Yeah.
I don't want to fact about K-pop Demon Hunters.
Oh, no.
It's the only movie on Netflix that you can watch, that has been watched by over 100% of Netflix's audience. Well, that's not, that can't happen. People rewatch it. It's been watched by 120% of Netflix.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Yeah, kids do watch it 5-6
they
times.
do. They watch
Luckily,
it
I think we
again
missed
and
the boat
again
on it.
and
My
again.
kids watched it for the cringe factor, really, but
No.
gee whiz. Anyway, I'm the odd one out for not liking it. Okay,
Thank
all
you.
right, all right.
Thank you.
Joe, have you watched K-pop, Demon Hunters? No. See, Joe hasn't. I don't want to watch K-pop Demon Hunters.
But
Kinga, have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? No. See, Kinga hasn't either. Kinga's not going to watch
they'd
it
enjoy
after
it, wouldn't
the
they?
show.
They would enjoy it.
She's got to take all the stuff down.
They would enjoy it. They would enjoy it. But this is get your mojo back. If you look,
Absolutely.
because we all do from time to time. We look at stuff and think, I don't know what to make. But this is inspired. Look at that. Just that.
I know.
Beautiful.
There will be something in there to give you inspiration.
Honestly.
Well done,
So,
my lovelies.
well done, everybody.
Fantastic.
There's nothing whatsoever to do with K-pop.
Would you mind helping me?
I'll put it all
put
away.
them back? Oh,
You can
thanks,
talk
love.
and I'll
Thanks,
put
love.
it away.
Right, jadeite rounds. Oh gosh, it's only a matter of time. Oh, look at the food dog. Neri, are there any of the food dog left? Scott's so fun. I'm on Facebook. Hello, lovely.
Ooh.
Yeah, so massive rounds. I tell you what, let's do this as a star buy. Let's go.
Green, yellow and red.
I think it might be.
I think it might be. I've bought them anyway. I bought the Traffic Light
Have you?
collection, which are all 10 mils.
Incredible.
They're beautiful. Well, I thought I need to see them. They looked incredible on the TV, and I thought, right, I'm getting
Well, I
them.
do have this
The
and
red,
this.
and it's number 30 there, just down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it is.
And this.
Chance
Yeah.
to get 10 mils. We've had this colour,
Oh my
but I can't
gosh,
remember seeing them
Susie.
in the 10 mils, which is why I had to get them.
Good grief.
Beautiful. And the price is absolutely amazing. I mean,
So
Dave did a wonderful
incredible.
job of explaining, but that apple green is absolutely beautiful, and it's in 10 mil.
It is the... And it's the lustre as well, Susie. Thank you, lovely.
Yeah.
It's the lustre, isn't it, of this incredible quality jade. It's got this glassiness to it, hasn't it?
It just goes with so many other gemstones. I mean, you can see on the food dog there, it's that sort of apple green colour.
Yeah.
And I put it with the blue Ceylon sapphire and opal, and I put it with angelite. This looks lovely with angelite as well. So there's you know, you don't have to mix it necessarily with sort of other jadeite pieces, but it's a beautiful colour. It's a really gentle, soft green. Absolutely gorgeous. So to get them, and you can see the quality. I don't know if I can show you the translucency, and that's what you're buying.
I think we're going to...
the quality. Look at that. The
Stunning.
translucency
This
you get is what you're buying it for.
The red, I believe, has already gone. Is that right?
Yeah, sold out.
Already sold
Well
out.
done.
Okay.
Which is lovely. This,
Gosh.
we're going to be doing the yellow one in a minute. and
Should we start with the yellow, Neri? Okay.
Yeah, all right, can I? Oh, I love it.
Oh,
I'm so excited I get to see
Susie.
it. Yellow is actually the rarest colour, because to get yellow it has to go through the red stage first, because the red is normally on the outside where the oxidation is strongest. And as it gets further and further into the rock, and it has to start with white jadeite,
White
clear
jadeite, yeah.
white jadeite, otherwise it turns brown. And then as it, and we're talking millions of years, not thousands of years, millions of years, it leaches into the white and it becomes golden to yellow to almost like a champagne colour. And what we've got here is we've got the sort of like the golden. So they would be, you'd have the red here, and it would be probably in this part of the stone. And it's so rare to find a stone with that depth. But that's why yellow is so rare. And you may not get it throughout the whole stone. I'm just talking about it might be in just one section of it.
Wow.
So, look, I mean, look at the colour. Now, I know this has been heated.
Yeah.
That's part of a treatment, but it doesn't affect it materially. It's like if you've got it bleached, acid dye, which is the B and the C, and polymer impregnated, it changes the structure of it.
The structure.
Heating It's just speeding up what Mother Nature does. If it had been in the ground a few more million years, it would have become this colour.
I have to say, Susie, what the colour that you get is so. It looks ancient. It doesn't look. You know when you see some of the Type B, Type C, and it looks fake.
Yeah.
It looks too good to be true.
Yellow.
This looks really true and real. It's got integrity.
It's what yellow jade looks like.
Yes.
This is what it looks like. And this is why we get the variation in colour, because unlike red, when you get the red on the outside, it oxidises. You can get a uniformity of colour because it's oxidising with iron, which turns it that red. So you can get standardisation in sizes. But as it bleeds through into the rock, obviously, it depends on what is in that rock and how slowly time and obviously heat. And that's why you get the variations with yellow more so than with red.
Charmaine wants to make a jade mala and all the colours are here today. You're absolutely right, darling. I'm so pleased for you. I mean, do take it. This is... And Susie, it's not just the colour, the size of these.
The size, 10 mils.
Huge.
Which is why I had to buy them. We just don't get them in the 10 mils.
No. In fact, I think it might be one of the only strands of 10 mil rounds we've ever done in this particular colour.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gorgeous. Almost a honey colour, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. We're at 199. 15 seconds, we're going to get that price point down. How many of this one do we have, Neri? Well, you say only 15. Actually, that's not a bad quantity at all, is it? But yeah, it's not massive.
If you can get the yellow jade, as I say, it's really, really rare.
Love it.
Obviously, yellow was reserved for the emperor.
Imperial,
Red is for prosperity and health, but this is for wealth, and this represents the sun. It's so rare. It's so rare.
Full 38 centimetre strand.
For £100, I can't believe it.
For £100.
In 10 mil.
And yeah, it's not a 15 or 20 centimetre strand, it's a full 38 centimetre strand you're getting here today, and it's $99.99. Honestly, that is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yellow jade, red jade, over the last few months, any strands that we've had, they've all completely and utterly gone. They've all sold out.
These have got solid saturation.
Alison, the colour is so delicious, like the loveliest peach you could find. Yeah, do you know what? You're right. It's got that lovely kind of almost apricot colour to it, hasn't it, Alison?
Yeah,
it's absolutely stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. But I would say that if you saw yellow jade, or jadeite rather, in a uniform, beautiful, solid colour band, everyone matching, I would say that has got to be colour treated. Just because of the process. If you understand how that colour is formed, then it sort of makes sense that you're going to get these variations. It makes sense that red, you can find that uniformity of colour because it's on the outside. And it's much easier to get a uniform strand of red than it is for yellow. Yeah, 9 impossible. Sure. So this is, wonderful. And to get it in the 10 mils.
We've got 9 chances remaining, loads in baskets. Well, congratulations to everybody coming through. It's just stunning, isn't it? Yeah. Go, go, go. And of course, 5 split payments of £20 each, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Congratulations to everybody coming through. You've got the names there, Neri, no. Congratulations to everybody coming through. Well done. If you want to get the green, the red, I don't know if there's any of the green or the red left, but if there is, please do get them because they're matching sizes. Barbara, Florence, Jenny, Wendy, Iris, Pauline, Hazel, Cherry, Lavinia, Maker in London, Barbara, Jane, Maker in London. Well done to all of you. Congratulations. What a
Honestly,
deal.
you will do a happy dance, and it is so rare that we can bring you yellow. I mean, I love all the colours of jadeite, but yellow is the rarest. So as a collector's piece, to own yellow. I mean, I've never seen yellow till we joined JewelleryMaker, till it came on JewelleryMaker. It's just so hard to find.
Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Looks like everyone's starting to check out. That's great to see. Well done.
Well done.
Sorry, Grovesy. What did Neri say? We're going to do what next?
So well done.
The green.
Honestly.
Perfect. Let's do the green.
You will do a happy dance when you get it home.
This is...
Yeah. I got all 3. I had to.
Oh, Susie, it doesn't surprise me at all because you know what quality this is.
And the quality of this green is beautiful.
So we've had jade on JewelleryMaker for, I don't know, 6, 7, maybe 7 years, maybe 8 years, maybe.
Yeah.
And the quality that we first got was lovely. It was gorgeous.
It was a spinach green, wasn't it? It was sort of like a sagey green, and it was quite, because I've got them, I've got a box full of it, because it was jade. I thought, I'm buying it. I didn't recognise it as the jade that I knew from growing up, but I thought jade, and I'm into healing gemstones anyway, so I thought it's a gemstone. But it was quite granulated.
That's exactly the word I was looking for,
but
yeah.
I think even a 8mm strand back in the day were like £80 a strand.
Oh,
it was
easily,
so expensive.
easily, yeah. I feel like the more jade that we've been able to bring to you and we've been able to obtain, the more we've kind of been almost let into the back room where all the really good stuff is, yeah?
This is what I call...
30 seconds and the price point's going to come straight in on this. It's going to come straight in. So you want it, get it, now, get on the phone lines now. 20 seconds, graphics are live and the price is going to be live. This looks absolutely beautiful.
And look at it next to Olmec.
It really stands up against the Olmec. It's beautiful. It's got its own...
It's just such a soft colour. And this is the jade that you'll find in the Far East that everybody is after.
Everybody,
this is the jade that you're looking for. It's very, very compact, and it's translucent. You put a light to that, it's so translucent.
It's a fine grain, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It's almost like working with glass.
Yes!
It's that wonderful. And it's
very glossy.
Cold to the touch. And because it's so dense, it's actually quite a heavy gemstone. It's surprisingly heavy. But it's that beautiful sort of apple green colour.
It reminds me a little bit, colour-wise, of the peacock angelite that we've had.
Yes, yeah, it really has.
Which is also kind of quite glassy, but this... Susie's so right. It's got this compact structure, so it sounds different. The frequency, when you hear it, it sounds different. It feels different. It's very, very heavy, lovely and cold as well. Yeah. And the luster that it's got is far more glossy and glassy than material that we had 6 years ago, which was beautiful, but much more stony, much kind of more granulated, as you said, Susie. You're so right.
This is the exact colour that my mum bought her jadeite bangle in.
Oh, how lovely.
Apple green. It's absolutely beautiful. So this is what I call quintessential jadeite. It's that lovely soft colour. It's so complementary to the skin as well, and it goes with so many other gemstones. As I say, I used it with angelite, but you can use it. So it's wonderful if you're making jewellery, and we've just had that mix before. So
absolutely.
Just get it and enjoy it and wear it. Even if you just put a clasp on the back and just wear it.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Pauline, Linda, London's got two. Lavinia, Jane, Hazel, Cherry, Karen, Barbara, Julie, Maker, Susan, Barbara, Maker, Linda, Maker. There's absolutely loads of you there. Yeah. Today, $69.99 on a 5-way split pay. So your split payments, unbelievably, 100% interest free. Don't forget, Maker and County Durham, well done to you. But your split payments are all the way down to £13.99, which is absolutely outrageous. But Susan, congratulations, well done to you as well.
But I mean, if you can get all three, I got all three on when it was aired. I can't remember which day it was aired. I mean, I watch every day.
Thursday.
Yeah. But I thought I need to get it because it's 10 mils, and to get that beautiful quality of apple, the yellow, which is so rare, and the red.
To get them in the 6 mils would have been amazing, but 10 mils, Susie, it's just incredible, isn't it?
So well done for all of you who've got those. But if you can stretch, I would get all three because they are absolutely gorgeous. And I would probably, if I was making a necklace, say if I did this, I would just probably put one of the red here and a yellow one here, and that's it. Just put one in the traffic lights, but I think they showed it on separate necklaces, but they're beautiful. I would get all of them.
Elvina, well done to you as well, my lovely. I can see there. Do check out. You've still got time. There's still genuine chances available. Yeah. Right, what are we doing now, Nearinu? Number 10.
Beautiful.
It's it's this one.
Yeah, which is absolutely... Now we've got the orange. Now, can I show you the
Please
difference?
do, yeah. I'm glad you've done that,
This is red, which can you see? Now, when we say red, because I know I was watching this on the TV and it looked a very cherry red, but it isn't cherry red. It's like a tomato soup, isn't it?
Yeah, sun-dried tomato red.
Tomato soup. And I would like to say that if you ever come across cherry red jadeite that is translucent, it will almost certainly have been impregnated and colour treated.
Yeah.
Because true red jade is this beautiful tomato soup colour. And we've now got it in what I call
Orange.
sun-dried tomato.
Yes, I think you're probably right, yeah. More of a cayenne pepper.
It's absolutely exquisite. And again, this is absolutely beautiful. It's slightly lighter. So where this will come, where you've got this colour, and this is probably made from several boulders, and it would have been smaller boulders to get that size. Because you know that you can get jade in small boulders about that big, or they might have cracked off and then over millions of years oxidized completely, or sometimes you get big boulders. Now this one I would say is from a big boulder, so you've got the oxidization coming through, and as it's come through it starts to get a bit paler and you get this lovely orange.
So you can see that kind of almost mottled nature that you're getting throughout these. It is a different colour to the red,
but absolutely beautiful, and
it
so
really
rare.
is.
Such a rare colour and a lovely size. It's you know, it's the go-to size, isn't it?
7 to 8 mil in size. Margaret, Sangeeta, Jane, Maker in London. Alison, having a tough time, so made a mala from the wonderful Angelite, Angelite, yeah, and Aquamarine. Adding some pearls, now Zenda.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
Alison, that sounds like a gorgeous design.
And aquamarine. I think I've made a couple of aquamarine, and I think they go together so well. But add a pop of jadeite in there. You know, you can just put a little speck of jadeite. That brings you luck.
And even if it's just one piece, or you know,
just your guru bead or something like that.
Nice, yeah, definitely. Margaret, Sangeeta, Jane, Maker in London, Charmaine, Cherry, well done to you. We're at $99.99. It's a 20 centimetre strand. You're going to be getting 30 seconds. Let's go even lower for you today. Well done.
Yeah, well done.
This is the ideal size for bracelets, I think, isn't it?
But it's ideal for a bracelet, but you'll see where we have the pearl bracelet later on, where I made it into a complete necklace and I've still got spare.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it will go a long way. It really will.
I must tell you, on Thursday, which is my birthday show, we've got Rudraksha. I would definitely be putting this with Rudraksha, wouldn't you?
That'd be lovely.
Yeah. It's got that beautiful kind of earthiness to it, and that heat. It's just absolutely gorgeous. So by all means, you know, use this with your other gems. It's going to look absolutely stunning. It really genuinely will do. Here we go. Sheila, Margaret, Maker, loads of you there. Ready, steady, $49.99. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely brilliant.
These are the strands that I would use very sparingly. It's lovely.
I think so.
I would just, as you say, just add them. I think I've got one on my necklace
You
here.
do, just there?
Yeah, just there. See,
on that black and white necklace, it's
I just
lovely.
There.
You've got your yin yang, you've got your.
And I've got the red and the blue, which is also yin yang.
Oh yes, look
on the other side.
How
and that's
gorgeous!
How I would use it. And this is why you need your gemstones. So I've got one on either side, but that's how I would use it. Absolutely perfect. It adds so much value. You put a piece of red jade into any piece of jewellery, you can double the price of it just for one bead.
Gorgeous.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, you see, that's it. This incredible charm bracelet is going to be coming up. We have done this on Sewing Street. We've done it on HobbyMaker as well. I don't know. Have we? What charms do they have on the one on HobbyMaker? All I can think of is like pieces of paper. Oh, crayons. Okay.
Nice.
I'm joking. We have got the most amazing tools on our charm bracelet. We've got little pliers, little rolling mill here. We've got the board. We've got a little gold bar as well. All of these coming up, and the bracelet with Scotty.
If somebody's going to uni, if you've got a son or a daughter going off to uni to do their foundation course because they want to do art and they don't know what they're going to do yet, that is perfect for them for inspiration, because when you do your foundation course, you do a bit of everything, don't you? But you know, and then you decide what you
want to specialise in. Yeah, gorgeous. So that's a great idea. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. They're all available in gold, plated silver and sterling silver, and we've got the bracelet as well. It's going to be coming up with Scott in about 20 minutes time, 15, 20 minutes time. Can't wait. Lynn, well done to you. Jane, Denise, Pauline, Maker, Sheila, Maker,
well done,
Margaret. Gosh, loads of you coming through to get the gorgeous
pair of earrings will pay for that strand, by the way. One pair, just
absolutely.
Little hedge pin. Onto even just a normal shepherd's hook. It doesn't even have to be a fancy, because I love using fancy earring finding. Just on a simple shepherd hook, they are going to be more than you pay for that. Well done.
Can we please do? Can we? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about these. of almost every single item that we've sat down with over the last few months with our birthday celebrations. I have to say, this next offering is one of the standout moments of the birthday. Yes. I've watched K-pop Demon Hunters and I'm 65. Yes. The music's pretty good, says Helen.
Thank you, Helen. High five. Honestly.
Early bird.
Look at this. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh,
I am so excited.
I wouldn't know which one to pick. I picked the Amazon just because it would look good on the bust. It would be a good contrast, but I don't know which is my favourite. They're all so gorgeous, aren't they?
Have you got the clicker near you now? I know we're short on time, so this for us here at JewelleryMaker is such a brilliant moment. Snuff bottles are something which dominate headlines in auction houses and dominate headlines in the wider press as well. You see headlines like this all the time. 5 things to know about Chinese snuff bottles. It's an article by Bonhams. This is from the Daily Mail. Chinese snuff bottle measuring just 3 inches smashes world record as it sells for 2 million. Standing at just 3 inches, a miniature Chinese snuff bottle stunned bystanders as it sparked a bidding frenzy. Collectors eager to snap up the highly prized artefact battled it out, pushing the price 5 times over the pre-sale estimate of £400,000. And I think I've got it here. That's it there.
Wow.
It's a beautiful piece. Now, I can count on so many occasions where, and it happened a few years ago, and I can't find the auction, and it's really annoying. A few years ago, we're talking less than 10 years ago, we were working here, I remember, because I remember watching the auction. Honestly, I've searched for it twice now, and I just can't find it. But this is a similar thing, which I'm going to be showing you in a sec. It was a valuer from either Christie's or Bonhams went to a house in the south of France. Somebody had passed away, unfortunately, and they allegedly had in this house, it was either on the French Riviera or kind of the Italian kind of Amalfi Coast. It was somewhere beautiful like that. It was allegedly this household had the most incredible Chippendale furniture. The valuer turned up and appraised the furniture, and as they were leaving the house, they walked into the kind of the entrance hall to leave the house, and there were 3 or 4 glass cabinets around this entrance hall with hundreds, and I'm talking hundreds of snuff bottles. Now, the exciting thing about that is that when you see these kind of big auctions that maybe Bonhams or Christie's will do, and it's snuff bottles. This snuff bottle that we've just shown you here, where are we? We're here, aren't we? That snuff bottle there, I don't know how many times that's been sold at auction. It will probably come up for auction again, maybe in 20 years' time. Who knows, yeah? But it tends to be the same kind of items that come up for auction every generation, and they break records, and it's absolutely fantastic. The exciting thing about this particular find was that none of these items had ever come up for auction properly. They've been in this family for hundreds and hundreds of years, and it completely broke records, and it completely kind of it meant that there were now there was even more of a pool to choose from, and it really ignited such a frenzy. There was another case where Kids and Trig are a set of they're an auction house, and it says here the most exciting find to date without doubt was a house call in 2014. We went to do a probate at a house near Stroud in Gloucestershire. It was a very old farming client from the 1970s, and Kids and Trig were instructed to do a formal, whatever that is, valuation for probate purposes. It was when we were searching the house that we discovered in the far corners of the attic, right under the beams, old black metal storage trunks, each containing Chinese snuff bottles, all carefully wrapped in tissue. The family had said that their father had a habit of hiding and storing items away. The entire collection fetched £250,000 in April 2014, with much bidding from across the globe, on the internet and on the telephone from Beijing. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh yes, absolutely, you could sell these on for thousands of pounds. I'm not saying that at all. But isn't it interesting how these are so collectible? Yeah, so many people have got collections. When I was younger, there was a tea, and I can't remember who it was. It was a tea. It was a brand of tea, and in the boxes when you opened and you had the tea bags in there, there were these little tiny figurines, little pottery figurines, and me and my sister collected all of them. We then subsequently, well, they've either got lost or we sent them to the charity shop. They now each sell for about £70-80 each, and we must have had 20 or 30 of them. It's one of those things you get, darn it, you really end up kicking yourself, don't you? But we had a collection. Whatever you collect, just add it. Oh, just one more. And it's so wonderful. It gives you that wonderful sense of ownership. Snuff bottles have been collected for thousands of years. It's one of those things that everybody, if you've got one snuff bottle, you've probably got 5. People love them. They absolutely love them. They're charming, aren't they? They're beautiful.
So pretty.
Aren't they just?
And they, like you say, they are like, start a collection with these and beautiful. Yeah,
there's a choice of clear quartz, amethyst, opalite, rose quartz, smoky quartz, tiger's eye, and amazonite. They all appear to be of equal popularity, which is brilliant. Let's have a look through them, shall we? Let's have a look at them. So you get your solid gemstone snuff bottle. I've unscrewed the amethyst one.
Engineered. That's the first thing I thought when I saw them today. They are just so well engineered, and we see a close-up, and how perfect are they all? Absolutely.
So this little part here spins round. So great if you want to set this into a pendant or whatever it is, because that will move. That's not solid, so that's great. It's fully functional, so if you wanted to put some essential oils in there, some perfume, salt and pepper, why not? Then you absolutely can do. And the lid screws on absolutely beautifully.
And you've got a rubber stopper there, so that stops any liquid coming out. And
it stops you kind of overly tightening it, I guess, doesn't it, as well?
It's so beautiful.
That's the amethyst one, obviously. Here's the clear quartz.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that beautiful? I love clear quartz.
Smoky quartz.
Isn't that wonderful?
Susie.
Yes.
Did you see the Cairngorm quartz when we bought it? Oh my gosh, wasn't that amazing?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Here's the opalite. This is Neri's favourite one.
I love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I'm struggling to find a favourite.
Amazonite.
Which is absolutely beautiful.
Rose quartz one is just delightful as well.
I don't know which is my favourite. I love the rose quartz.
Neither do I. I love them all.
Look at that.
There's your rose quartz.
With the Amazon, those 3 together.
And last but not least, this tiger's eye is absolutely gorgeous. Let me just grab the...
I love the gemstones that they've picked. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that, the swords on that.
Well, when we had the option of doing these snuff bottles for birthday, we were given the choice of different gemstones. And Neri and I were very kind of... we were offered lots and lots of different gemstones, and we said no, these are the ones that we want, and we got all of them. Very excited that we had just shy of 100 of each one of them. You choose whichever one you want. But you know what? I wouldn't pick one.
No.
I would pick maybe 3 or 6
by the set,
or maybe 9. Why? Because they're on a 3 for 2.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. We have put these on a 3 for 2. So Hazel's got 3. Janice has bought 6. Margaret, don't buy 2, buy 3 because you're going to get that third one for free. Maker in Suffolk has just bought 6. Well done to you. Maria Teresa's bought 6. Elaine's got 3. Kerry's got 3. Why don't we do something silly? Here we go. $49.99. So 3 for £100. So 3. So each one is about 33 each. Love what Susie's done with this one here by popping it on a chain. Excuse me, it becomes instantly wearable, doesn't it?
Really, and I'm trying to think, there is a jewellery house that sell perfume bottles and they are extremely expensive to
That's
buy.
Interesting. Are they gemstone ones?
Yeah, I think they're glass and you put a gemstone in it. And they're like hundreds of pounds, but I just absolutely love it. When I found out yesterday these were going to be on today's show, I actually got a chain ready.
I can't blame you at all for that, Susie. That's wonderful. Surrey's got 3, Hazel's got 4, Wendy's got 2. Wendy, buy another one because that third one's going to be free of charge. You're going to be getting it for free. Imagine buying 3, getting that third for free. Now, we are a long way from done, okay? $49.99 is no way near your price. Maker and Cumbria, you were the first person through, you bought 2. Please buy 3. Buy a third because you're going to get that third one for free. Hertfordshire, you're winning at the minute, you've got 9. Maker and County Durham, you've got 2. Please buy 3 because you're going to get that third one for free. Margaret and Tyne and Weir, please buy another one because you're going to get that third one for free. It was a real toss-up this morning about whether we were going to do these on a 3 for 2 because sometimes on a 3 for 2, you think it, and I mean this with the greatest of respect. On a 3 for 2, I'd expect to get a 3 for 2 maybe on a jewellery display. Yeah. I feel that by offering these on a 3 for 2, we're in danger of it kind of almost cheapening the deal. And I don't want to do that because these are so collectible. And with that in mind, with that collectability in mind, that is the reason why we have said it's on a 3 for 2. So you can build that collection. And I have to say, building a collection for you, your kids, your grandkids, I mean, it's just amazing. My mum and dad collect figurines of little piggies.
Oh, right.
And when the girls were younger, they'd go round and they'd count all the different different pigs around the house. I counted 20 or however many they've counted. And they've got loads in a glass cabinet. They used to line them all up and pick their favourite ones. These are going to be the source of so much curiosity. If you've got each and every one of these today, or multiples of 3, you are going to really make those incredible core memories, those incredible moments of curiosity. This is going to be something which you're probably going to pass down through generations.
I was just thinking that these are perfect.
30 seconds, we're not done.
For presents for your grandchildren or small children, if you've got small, because you might give, say, 2 to begin with, and then say every birthday or every special occasion, you just pop another one as a present, and make it sort of like over 2 years, they end up with the whole collection. That just sparks the imagination, and that sparks their journey into collecting.
See, this is it. This is so exciting. It's the beginning of a journey, isn't it? It could be the beginning of a really exciting journey. Susie, we're going to do something really special today. I have to say, I mean, I can show you snuff bottles which sell for thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds today. I can't believe we're doing this deal. £29.99, 3 for £60, making them £20 each for fully functional gemstone snuff bottles. You go for tiger's eye, rose quartz, amazonite, opalite, smoky quartz, amethyst and clear quartz. The choice is yours. Get as many as you like, but please, 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 to take full advantage of the deal, please buy multiples of 3. I'm so excited. I've got people with 4s and 2s. Please, if you can,
I'd get the set.
Honestly,
they're absolutely beautiful.
So if you bought the set, you'd have 7, okay, which is fantastic. If you ordered 2 more, Susie, then you're taking advantage. Are there any that you'd buy 2 of?
Yeah, the rose quartz.
The rose quartz.
Because I love rose quartz.
So buy 2 of the rose quartz.
And two of the clear crystal.
Two of the clear quartz. And don't forget, you can interchange the lids if you want to as well, to have multi-gemstones. So you could take the clear quartz lid off and put it on the Amazonite, or whatever. Do whatever you like.
Yes.
Alan, don't buy 2 by 3, my lovely, because you're going to get that third one for free. Well done.
Do you know what? That is really good. If you've got a bestie, I love your idea, and you both wear a necklace, and then
that would be
choose,
so
and
lovely.
Then this is almost.
Let's do it with the amethyst and rose quartz.
And
why
so
not?
you have one colour and they have the other, but they've got
so
a bit of you.
lovely. The fact that you can put your oils in here, your perfume in here, because of course it's all lined beautifully. It's all been
so
set
well engineered as well.
Really well engineered.
Actually.
Do you know the jade snuff bottle that we did was absolutely beautiful, but the screw mechanism is made out of the jade, which I really love. But this has been done so well.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh my gosh, I love them. They're gorgeous.
And you and a bestie.
Yay! What?
Wonderful. Oh, wow.
Can we do that? Oh my gosh.
That's why I'd get this.
Hang on.
Set.
So, 20 seconds, we're going to get that price point down. What? Okay, we got over 250 in baskets, yeah.
I'm going to swap because these are the two. I want to see
Please
what it looks
do.
like.
So many people coming through. I'm so pleased for all of you. Well done. And there's not a single person who's only bought one. There's not a single person there who's only bought one. That is absolutely brilliant. Ready, steady, all the way down. Tell you what we're going to do. £24.99, which makes these 3 for 50 quid, which makes them £16.66 each. How fantastic is that? £16.66 per gemstone snuff bottle. It's absolutely brilliant. I've got less than 40 of the Amazonite left. Congratulations, well done. The next most popular is it's the amethyst and rose quartz as well. Isn't that interesting? Well done. These are absolutely flying out the door. You are doing such a great job today. Well done. Cornwall, buy 3. Lanarkshire, don't buy 5, buy 6, my lovely, because you're going to get that 6th one for free. Cornwall, you're going to get that 3rd one for free. Please buy 3s and multiples of 3 to take full advantage of the deal. Yeah, well done. Oh, I'm so pleased.
Little match set. Sorry, I had to.
I love that.
Look at that. I'm just.
Susie, that looks absolutely
Doesn't
gorgeous.
That look pretty?
Doesn't that look great?
I love it.
Yeah, really love that. Look at that glowing lid you've got there from the opalite. Isn't that lovely? Norma, buy 3, my lovely. Don't buy 2, buy 3.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well done. Amazonite, I've got less than 20 off now. If anybody wants the Amazonite one, I've got less than 20.
Honestly, you will do a happy day. I love that.
Incredible.
That's probably my favourite combination now. I love those two. The opalite's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And there's the rose quartz and the clear quartz mixed together.
Susie, we started with 600 of these.
Wow.
I've got about 150 left. Now, 150, if everybody buys 3, that's going to go to how many people? 50 people.
Yeah.
Yeah? I've got more than 50 in baskets. We are brave today. We are bold. We are brave. And I think what it is, Susie, we're rewarding people for watching. Yeah. Over the last 16, 17 days, it's been the best birthday by an absolute mile. I've enjoyed every single day of it so much. Are you ready? 15 seconds, we're going to take the price down. I can't believe we're doing this. Ready? Congratulations and good morning to absolutely everybody watching today. Congratulations. Here we go. Yours today.
Wow.
£20.
These are genuine gemstones as well. This isn't glass, coloured sort of like
genuine
purple glass,
gemstones.
pink glass. This is... So if you, like me, like holding gemstones or wearing gemstones.
Oh, fabulous.
For all their properties.
You have that rose quartz and it's over your heart chakra.
Absolutely. That is, I just think rose quartz is just wonderful.
Beautiful.
For self-love, isn't it?
It really is.
Gives you self-respect.
It really is. I am so excited for all of you today. Well done. Congratulations, the start of a beautiful collection. Single figures of the Amazonite left, my lovelies, just to make you aware. The others, I've got like, 40s.
Wow.
I've got 30s. I mean, yeah, they are flying. Well done. Yours today for £40 for 3, which is 12. Is it? What does that work out to per?
Wow.
Is it 12.22? No. I don't know what it is per. 13.33. 13.33. 13.33 per snuff bottle. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. And yeah, do whatever you like with them, but if you want to put them on a paperclip chain like this, that's going to look absolutely gorgeous.
It's just
beautiful.
Really easy. I mean, you can put it or just have it on one side because those little
yeah, have it at an angle. That's nice.
Really pretty.
Have it hanging from a belt, maybe.
Yeah,
that would
have it
be
as
nice.
a bag charm, another bag charm. But really
yes.
handy to have that bit of perfume because sometimes if you're working 9 to 5 and then you're going out in the evening, having your big bottle of perfume is just too big. And now you get the refills, don't you? So it's easy to put.
And also,
in there.
Susie, don't you think that with like in your bathroom as well, quite often people, or on your makeup table, quite often people have got those decorative perfume bottles that they don't necessarily have anything in. These would look beautiful, just lined up. I can just imagine them on a little shelf just by your bath,
wouldn't it?
Beautiful, Susie.
So
genuinely. Absolutely fantastic. That makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Makes me so happy seeing all of you.
Oh, Amazonite, there's one left.
One left of the Amazonite. It's been one of the most eagerly anticipated auctions of the birthday.
Yeah.
I am so pleased.
Yeah.
I have got over 200 in baskets. Congratulations to all of you. Maker and Cornwall's just bought 12. My gosh, you're loving it this morning.
Yeah.
These are gift. You could get each one of these 7, and gift them for the next 7 birthdays or 7 Christmases, or building that collection, starting that collection, that passion for collecting.
Absolutely.
It's a wonderful hobby to have. Gives you that. 2 have just come back for the Amazonite. If you want to add them to your order, please just go. Quantities are very, very much up and down.
Yeah.
50 seconds for taking the details away. I'm so pleased for all of you.
Well done. Honestly, you'll do a happy dance with those.
You really will. I mean, they look great there. And you're so right, Susie. These are genuine gemstone qualities you're getting here. Beautifully carved. Even the way that the lids have been carved with that lovely briolette kind of style facet on the top. It's just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
I love the idea of having these as bag charms and then you put it on your bag.
Gorgeous.
Lovely.
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely lovely.
Well done. Tremendous deal. Amazonite has sold out. Less than 20 of the amethyst. Yeah, they're all absolutely gorgeous. Mix and match the lids, you know, they're just beautiful. Well done. 8 seconds for taking those details away. Congratulations, well done. Please buy 3s and multiples of 3.
Honestly, so
and you will take full advantage of that incredible deal. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. So that works out to £40 for 3, which works out to $13.33 per snuff bottle, per gemstone snuff bottle.
For that precision.
Make your own collection and gift it to for generations to come.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, what a deal. Congratulations, everybody. Well done.
If you got those, one day we had gifted, if you bought an order, you got a little Tiffany pouch.
Oh, yes.
For it, I ended up with 10. But if you were gifting this, put it into one of those free pouches, a Tiffany colour pouch, as a gift. How beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And they look so expensive, don't they?
Do you know what, Susie? They really you would
do.
never look at those and go,
No.
that's under 15 quid.
No,
You'd say that's 20, 40, 50,
really
60
high-end
pounds.
piece of jewellery.
Can you hang them on a chain? Oh,
yes.
Ian, look.
Yeah, look. There you go. Definitely.
There you are. Perfect.
Easily.
I've waited all birthday for these, and £40 for 3 is fabulous. Best birthday ever, says Tracy. Yeah, congratulations to everyone at Joe. Tracy, I'm so pleased for you. They're works of art. Wow.
Honestly.
Janice, you're so right. They're beautiful items.
I've been
gorgeous.
waiting for these as well, and I'm so excited. I came into the studio and I could see them personally. The quality of them, honestly, is beautiful. But you can see it
So
close
proud
up
of
there.
these.
So I rest my case. I mean, look at that smoky quartz. Oh,
The smoky quartz is absolutely
I love
delightful,
it's
isn't
so
it?
So beautiful.
Still got genuine chances left. Quantity-wise, the Amazonite keeps selling out. Then we get 2 back. Then we get 3 back. Then it sells out again. So by all means, please just go for it. Well done.
Yeah.
Favourite for me, probably the Tiger's Eye and the clear quartz. They're probably my favourites. Rose quartz, I love them all. I can't actually decide I want to get them all.
No.
Congratulations, everybody. Well done.
If
Right, do not go anywhere. Oh my gosh, we've got Scott Sloan Farnham on Facebook joining us. We've got him up early on a Sunday morning.
Yes, well.
the most amazing Jewellery Maker charm bracelet. We've been going on about this for weeks and weeks and weeks. It's coming your way in a couple of seconds. Check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
I just want to wish Jewellery Maker a happy 16th birthday. Now, I've had a look in the crystal ball and it says you're going to have a fantastic next 16 years too. So, well done. Hi everyone, I hope you're still enjoying the birthday event. Isn't it wonderful? And we've had so many wonderful things in. And on the 17th, which is the very last day, it's like the after party on Jewellery Maker, I'll be there with the wonderful Carol, and we have got a spectacular show to close the birthday event. So I hope you can join us. We've got Omid, my favourite, and pearls. Wouldn't be me if we didn't have pearls. So hope you can join us Sunday for what is going to be the best after party. So see you there. Get your copper. See you at 8. Bye.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. 16 most amazing days coming up. It's definitely going to be worth the wait.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers! We've been jumping through hoops to bring you the best birthday ever! Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I've only been with you 6 months, but I've enjoyed it. Being part of this family has been so special for me. Unfortunately, I'm going to be busy celebrating my birthday, so I'm not going to be with you, but I'll be with you in here. Trust me. Have a ball, sweet 16.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Happy 16th birthday, Jewellery Maker. I am so excited. We've got so much on. I just don't know how we're going to juggle it all.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! I can't believe it's been 16 years. If I don't fall off, I'll see you at the next one.
Look what we've got.
This is weird.
There's so many people on stream.
This is like some sort of Masonic lodge do, isn't it? All these men have just suddenly appeared. I'm only here for 30 seconds. I had to stop for a quick comfort break. It's really handy actually. This of the office being on.
It's around the corner, isn't it?
It's just around the corner.
So it's just to say, I'm off to the workshop. Had a comfort break. Wanted to come and say hello to these lovely ladies and gents, and I'm off now to spend the day with lovely Alison and 30 of our amazing viewers. It's going to be a wonderful day.
Have a good day.
Have a good time.
It's really lovely. It's a lovely venue as well.
Have a great time.
And I'm not back now to the 27th.
Oh gosh!
Right.
So I've got 10 days now.
There we go.
Wow. Nice
Go relax, Mark.
Relax, yeah. So have a good week and
have a lovely week.
See you later.
Take care.
Thanks,
Bye.
I'm going to put that in that. Yeah.
Scott, so find him on Facebook. What are you normally doing on a Sunday morning at this time?
Swimming lesson.
Oh,
not my swimming
your
lesson.
Own swimming
my
lesson.
Own swimming lesson. Yeah, I've
Use
just
the
got back.
floats, Scott.
I'm still on floats.
Have you done the pyjama swimming yet?
No, not my own swimming lesson. Daughter swimming lesson, but I've missed that today. I've got a dance a dance thing.
Recycling.
Yeah.
Is it one of those swimming lessons where you go into the where you have to kind of sit and it's hotter than
Yes.
Oh, I like those swimming pools.
you end up just kind of
There's about 7 other parents on one bench sitting there all just sweating, watching their children.
Right. And you got dancing as well.
Dance later. It's
now that's
the
your
dance.
own lesson.
Yeah, that's my own. Yeah, I've got.
What are you doing?
I've got the. I've got the main act. The main act. No, Isabella and Matilda are both in a dance recital later. Yeah, I missed the first
That's
one,
adorable.
so this is the second one.
So what kind of dance are they doing?
I think it's just all sorts. I had to watch the video back about 19 times of the last one, so it's like that'll be on there. K-pop will be on there.
Yeah, we all love K-pop.
It'll be like 4 hours as well.
Wow.
Yeah, it's 1:30 till like 5:30 or something.
Oh, wow.
On a Sunday?
On a Sunday,
Brutal.
yeah. No alcohol either. Sorry, I don't drink a lot, I promise.
Take some in your bag, maybe.
Nothing, yeah.
Stuff bottle, but I don't think they're big enough, are they?
The stuff bottle.
What are we doing here anyway? Why are we here? I've never been on with a three like this, a trio. I don't know what I'm on about.
Trio.
What have you got on your wrist?
I've got the most gorgeous JewelleryMaker charm bracelet. I love the fact we're launching this on the after party.
Yes.
So this is all a little bit backwards, Carol. So if I give a little bit of a background where it's all come from. So about 8 to 9 months ago, I was at Creative Craft Show, which is one of the shows of the NEC, where Gemporia Craft do a big stand and loads of people come up, and obviously we have goodie bags, we give things away, we do a tombola, we do loads of stuff. We see loads of JewelleryMaker fans. And we also see loads of Sewing Street and Hobby Maker fans. And there was a lady from Sewing Street who came up and said, you should do a charm bracelet. And I said, what? And she said, yes, little crafty things around that you use in each of the crafts, and you should do that. And you should sell it on Sewing Street, and it would be amazing. Everyone would love it. I was like, And then it stuck in my head, carried on. So then we launched one on Sewing Street, which went amazingly well. Launched one on Hobby Maker, then went amazingly well. And I went, why have we not done it on JewelleryMaker? What are we doing? That's where it should have been first. So here we are, and here we are today. Kate from the team has helped incredibly with some of the icons and designs. It's lovely, very unique to JewelleryMaker, absolutely perfect. One thing we're doing today, which we didn't do on the other 2 channels as well, Tom's put a little deal on it as well.
Know.
Cheeky deal. Tom wouldn't allow it to just be the normal just buy. No, Tom wanted a little deal. Last day of the birthday, come back, encore, go again. There'll be an encore tomorrow, I'm sure, as well.
I'm sure there will. God, I've been waiting for days for these.
Well done.
Oh, Deb gets Deb Kirsch.
Yeah, she's got a secret in. Yeah,
a secret in.
Secret in, she's allowed. So it's a charm bracelet. It's a little clip-on, as you can see.
Yeah.
And there's several different icons that we're doing. And hopefully, if you all love it, which fingers crossed you will, we'll carry on releasing more along the next couple of months.
Oh, that'll be lovely.
And it'll be something you can continue to add to your collection. Plan is to have, obviously, have letters as well that we can, which are stuck somewhere. We've been waiting for them for a while.
That's all right.
And other things as we go along, which I think will be beautiful. So text in along the way if you'd like to see anything. I'll keep the ideas in my brain. Me and Kate and the team will pinch them. Poetic license, we'll give you a shout out, I promise. But we've got some incredible ones here, just starting off with hammer, a saw frame. There's the hammer there, isn't it?
Yeah. It's cute.
It feels lovely on the wrist as well, isn't it?
Really
it's not too heavy.
does.
You know when sometimes it's too heavy?
The intricacy of these charms is absolutely beautiful, I have to say. You've got real detail on these charms is absolutely beautiful. There are lots of different charms to choose from. We've, I think, ideal for gents, just one charm on a bracelet.
I've been wearing the HobbyMaker one quite a lot because I couldn't get it off my wrist at one point. That's not because I couldn't get it off, as in I couldn't do it. So I had it on for about 3 days.
Did you?
Yeah.
Look at this beautiful little Kumihimo board. Isn't it sweet?
So we tried to pick the things that signify JewelleryMaker along the way. There'll be a few different ones as well. Look at
little
that.
bar.
Little bar.
Isn't that cute?
Very nice. Lovely.
There's lots of lovely charms.
I have a personal favourite. I won't tell you that yet, though. We'll wait until we get to it.
I think it's that.
Yeah, it's cool.
I thought so too.
So Tom's put them all on pre-order, so you can go ahead and add them to if you want to. Tom, am I allowed to tell them the deal that you've done? He's put them all on a 3 for 2 as well.
Yay! Oh, wow.
So you can have a little mix and match.
So we've got the saw, the hammer. We've got the saw frame. These all come in gold-plated. Are they based? No, they're precious metal, aren't they? Gold-plated silver and sterling. So we've got the hammer. We've got the saw frame. We've got the rolling mill. Just scroll down, lovely. That's all right.
Oh yeah, you got the choice, haven't you?
We've got the ingot. We've got the pliers. We've got the stone gauge, and we've got the Kumihimo board as well.
The one thing that we definitely do, Mark's just left, got to do a macrame board.
Oh my gosh, yes.
We should do a macrame board. We did. I'll be honest. There's about 15 others that we spec'd up, that we sent over, that just sometimes they just don't look right.
Yeah.
When you're putting it into metal and then you can't, it didn't, a couple of them just didn't look like what they should have looked like. And you want it to look like something. If you got home and it's just a piece of metal, it wouldn't really help much more.
I think what's so cool about this as well is that we've done charms in the past which have been heart-shaped or shaped like stars or flowers or whatever, and you know, that's wonderful. Pandora do that. Thomas Sabo do that. You know, Monica Veneda do all these kind of different shapes and qualities. No one else is doing these.
No, and it's
these are so unusual. They're unique to us.
It totally is. Unique to JewelleryMaker, unique to you. And we know how much you love, I don't know, signifying the thing that you do. So it would be amazing. And I think if you know, you could be walking around the street with one on and someone will go, I know where that's from.
Yeah.
I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. And that's what we do. That's what we do here. We always try and bring something that's completely different, something you wouldn't find elsewhere, something that shows off the 22 years of Gemporia's buying power to be able to do this. Yeah. The prices are silly. I'm going to tell you right now, we have on the other 2 channels tried to reorder the collections.
Oh gosh.
And the price that we sold them for is now the reordering price. So much so that Georgia, I don't mind outing her, we have reordered the HobbyMaker ones. You want to see the size of them, the difference. Because we tried to obviously get the price because we've done a price now and now we can't. So it might be an opportunity to get them now, and I can't promise this price in the future. But Tom's already loaded it into the system pretty much, so it's happening. And he's put a 3 for 2 on, so I can't really change.
There we go.
That's lack of prep on a Sunday.
So it's all skewed. I've been waiting for this. Everyone's been waiting for these.
Oh wow!
We have been talking about it a lot. It was meant to be launched kind of close to the first day of birthday.
Yeah, that's my fault. I'm sorry. My diary is quite packed in at the moment. It was meant to be yesterday, and then at last minute text Cherry, so can it be Sunday? And then it was supposed to be the start of the birthday, and I said, Cherry, I can't do it. I know it's not good enough. I'm really sorry.
What got in the way? Football?
Work. It's not football yet. Football's next week. Football's next week.
Up the Villa.
Yeah, not yet. Up the Villa, exactly. Yeah. Up the Villa from Wednesday. Big day Wednesday is. If anyone's a Villa fan out there,
you had a good week last week, though, didn't you?
We did. I'm going to Istanbul.
Really?
Yeah. Thanks, Tom. There you go, mate. Enjoy. Sorry, we'll stop talking about football. Yeah. Very good.
So, are they... Yes, Tracy, they are. Gold-plated sterling and sterling. I don't actually know. Can I just say, Neri, on the website, the price where they are, that's the price, isn't it?
Silly.
Because, hang on, I'm just thinking, you walk into any of those charm shops that we've just mentioned, how much are the sterling silver charms?
Yeah.
How much are the plated base metal charms? And you're looking at about 40 quid.
You sure are.
Yeah,
£40.99 for gold-plated silver or sterling silver, okay? And apparently it's not the price. Oh, no, well, they're on a 3 for 2.
They're on a 3 for 2, so it's not the price already, but then there is something else happening. Tom, should we get the bracelet on? Should we do it? Okay, let's have 30 seconds to graphics because we just need everyone to have a fair shot because I don't think we've got enough. I'm going to be honest. I know it's a Sunday. It's very popular already.
Yeah.
It may be 9:15 or something, but you're all there. You know what's happening here.
Everybody's messaging in saying that they've been waiting for these bracelets and these charms. We're going to do the bracelets first, is that right?
Yeah.
Choices are sterling or yellow gold plated sterling. Now, paperclip chain. This is one of our biggest selling chains, isn't it, Susie?
It's my favourite chain at the moment.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it. I mean, it's
so
just where it's
modern.
a chain. Like, permalink chains that are really in at the moment. This, just wear it as a chain, nothing else attached to it. It's beautiful.
Really modern, really sleek. It's got that paperclip kind of rectangular link to it, which is exactly what the companies, all high street jewellers are doing. You know, Monica Veneda. I just need to make you aware we've got less than 50 of the gold-plated silver one, and we've only got 75 of the sterling silver one. So quantities are tiny.
I'm going to just say this now. I know it's a Sunday. I'm not trying to go home, but I might not need to be here that long.
No.
I might have to just pass on because at this rate, the gold's already looking like it's going to be limited. The silver, not a lot.
Yeah.
Housekeeping, we're not even at the price. The only thing that's not on the 3 for 2 is the bracelet. So the bracelet's a staple in its own. We'll do the price for the bracelet in a second. All the charms will be a 3 for 2, so you can select that on the charms. But the bracelet will be a price. Tom?
7 to 9 inches, by the way, the bracelet.
Let's do $49.99. That's good, isn't it?
Wow.
That's not a bad price, is it?
That's a brilliant deal.
Pop down the high street, look at the gram weight. Sterling silver. I'm going to tell you something for nothing. I guarantee if you pop down the high street, they probably won't tell you what the metal is or what the overlay is.
There's
or
over
what's
2
in it or
grams
what
of
anything
precious
else
metal in
is.
here as well.
Yeah.
You know what we do here, though? We're pure. We don't mess about.
We don't mess
We
about,
don't mess
Scott.
about. We've got, what, 16 years of not messing about. It's what we're about.
Mind you, give Scott some rubber gloves and a pair of goggles on JewelleryMaker.
Oh, this is not a goggle show.
And you can't
I'm going to be
stop him.
honest, this is a proper show. Normally
You've
I'm out
actually
here.
given him some
I've
proper
actually got
products.
product, yeah. Normally I'm out here just going, guys, we found something in the back of the warehouse that no one meant to buy. Get on air. This is an actual show. I've got an actual slot and everything. This is proper. I should have a PowerPoint presentation showing the history of it. Take all the graphics off. We're going to have 40 minutes of me talking through. But no, this is a real slot. Right, lots of you there. Get my clicker. Where is it? Right, £49.99. Tom, can I have a minute? I'm going to go get my blazer in a minute. I'm going to get serious
company
about
blazer
this.
is
The
hanging
company
up in the
blazer.
gallery.
Toby took it home.
You can use it for court cases. You can use it for...
I saw Kira this morning doing some ironing.
Yes, he does. He does the ironing in the window, looking out into the car park.
I said to him, do you want me to buy you a steamer? He's just sitting in the middle, chatting to the Sewing Street guest, doing a bit of ironing. Bless him. Right, we got a minute, $49.99, already fantastic. The gold is getting to limited, I'm not surprised. Susan's got 4.
Susan's bought 4.
Is she gifting?
Yeah, gifting or maybe making a necklace out of the chains.
Can I say... Am I allowed to say the word here? We're already talking about it on the other channels.
I don't know. Oh yeah, why not?
We're allowed to?
Yeah.
Christmas.
Yes! Oh.
Because I'm just going to say, I can't promise that we will have this back in before Christmas because currently it's not on a reorder, and I know the prices that we've been offered on the other channels to do it on a reorder. So £49.99. If you want to grab it, you've got 5 seconds because it won't be there. Tom? We're getting to it. £29.99. We're getting to it.
Oh my gosh. Well
What a prize.
done, everyone. It's gone absolutely crazy. London's bought 3. Christina, David, Jeffrey Maker, Karen Maker, Cynthia Maker. In Somerset, it comes to you in a beautiful little bag as well.
It does.
Little pouch.
It really does. Whoa, dropped it. Sorry.
Oh,
I'll get there in the
Scott.
end. There it is.
There you go.
It's
That's
got
so
a lovely little name as
sweet.
well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
the
I love
bench.
at the bench charms.
At the
little
bench.
charms come to you in a little
Sitting at the bench
pouch
in a
as
little
well.
pouch.
How gorgeous
Great
is that?
for gifting. Absolutely perfect for
Beautiful,
gifting.
isn't it? Yeah, they're for your charms, and then this one's for your bracelet.
We definitely didn't buy enough. Gosh.
No,
Team
there's
are being reluctant there.
Less than 30 of the gold-plated silver left. They're absolutely flying.
Do message in and let us know
quality.
if you want to see rose gold. The team didn't do rose gold here either.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
I like a
isn't
little
it?
rose gold.
I
Rose gold was
love
very
rose
popular on the other
gold.
2 channels. Anyway, right, I'll get more involved. Can I have another minute? Not good enough for me.
Oh,
Debbie's there. She's going to get more.
Kershaw's
She
there.
wants
Bless
more.
her. Wonder which charms she's going to be getting.
I think 1 of each.
Yeah,
3 for 2.
I
Why
can
not?
imagine almost all of them. Well done. Definitely hammer, pliers, Gemstone gauge, definitely. Oh, I think she's, I think you're right.
I think on a 3 for 2, she'll pop a Kimahima board in there. That might be her free one. There you go.
Absolutely,
right,
why not?
The designs are flying out. We will be coming up to them in a second, but
they are.
You know, we've got 30 seconds for me to think about what we're going to do.
Oh, gosh. Okay, so these are flying out the door. 25 seconds and we're going to get straight down to the price point.
So any other day, well, after today, this will be, if there is any stock left, which it looks like it won't be, when it brings it back, $29.99, that is our price. That's our price it should be. That's the RRP is $49.99, but where we want to be is $29.99. We're not going to do that today. We've got 8 seconds. We're going to... Maybe. Tom, I don't...
Oh, gosh. This is when it all starts to fall apart.
I don't like just
Tom's
doing, like,
price.
£2 off, £3 off, £4 off. I don't really like doing that. Right. Another £10 off.
What?
$19.99, and that is, I promise you, that's where we're staying, that's where we're stopping. Half the stock has already gone. The gold is limited. It'll be shown in a second. Right. You could get a base metal chain for £39, Tom. Don't worry about that. You really would. Look anywhere.
Beautiful.
Anywhere.
Genuine precious metal, over 2 grams of your precious metal.
That's our price, guys. £19.99.
Can't believe that.
Silly.
That is absolutely amazing. And you know what? Just, charms to one side, just wear it as a beautiful bracelet, Susie. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love the fact that it's in paperclip as well.
Yeah, me too. Beautiful. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Less than 20 of the gold left now. Oh, wow, there's just so many people coming through. Well done. Check out your baskets, everyone. Go, go, go. And here it is with all the charms on. The reason why we've gone for the paperclip chain is obviously because you can clip your charms directly onto it really easily. There's room for more than one charm on each link as well. So I really hope we start doing loads of these. I think people are going to be collecting these. Again, we were talking about collecting the snuff bottles at the end of last hour. People love collecting things.
Yeah.
They really do. It gives you a wonderful sense of...
You're never going to see this anywhere else, either.
No. Unique to us, yeah. No, and just think, there wouldn't be, I can't think of anyone. I can't think of any brands that would go out there and bespoke create, particularly for you, based on icons, designs, things that you've used. But that's what we do here. We'll do that. We'll go to the people that we work with and we'll say, why not? Let's do that. And we know that you'll love it. So we'll do it again and we'll keep doing it. We'll release more. The plan is to do another one every single month in terms of a different charm every month.
That would be lovely.
We've got another one coming. And I said, there's about 13 other designs which we need to just make a little bit better. But please do, I promise you, it's very difficult for us to do this at $19.99 moving forward. But it's an introductory offer. It's an offer to get it home for you. Grab it whilst you can. Tom's even done a 3 for 2 on the charms, which will be coming up soon. They're all on pre-order now, so you can pop on the website and add them to your basket. People who are getting 4s and 5s, well done. I'm sure you are thinking of Christmas presents. I'm just going to be honest.
Absolutely.
If you're part of a jewellery group, how lovely is that?
How
It's your little sign to say that we're all part of the group. We've all got these.
That's a beautiful idea. Do you know what? I was talking to a friend the other day about the price of silver, and he's a chartered surveyor. He's not into precious metal at all. One of his friends, his friend's family run a 4th generation silverware company in the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham. They've just closed their doors.
Really?
They've had to make everybody redundant.
Wow.
They've had to close their doors because the price, they cannot... the price of everything has just gone up so much. All that skilled workforce, it's completely closed.
Completely.
They just can't do it. It's untenable.
No,
so what Scott's saying is absolutely right. To recreate these, to get these remade, they are irreplaceable. These charms, these chains, they're irreplaceable at the prices we're going to be doing today. So get them now. Well done. Single figures left of the gold. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done.
Right, we're going to do the charms. We'll have a minute to close on the bracelet. It'll keep there. There's a few left. A little bit more of the silver than the gold. The gold's getting into very limited now. We'll be single figures in seconds. Quite a few of you with it in your baskets. Don't keep it in your basket.
No.
Do you know what happens? I think you know what happens. If you're on the phone lines, you can come and just take that out of someone's basket. They get priority. They just jump in and they just take it. So Janice, Judy, Janet, Deborah, Jennifer, Joanne, you've got 2 in your basket. Be careful.
Wow.
Be careful.
This is big enough to put around your ankle as well.
It could be an anklet. We're getting into that season. I can see you on the beach, beach in Mallorca with it round your ankle.
On the beach in Mallorca.
And just with the one
Let's
charm.
go.
And
just with one charm, exactly.
It'd be beautiful. I think, honestly, you can space them out perfectly, the charms. There's a way of spacing them out, which we spoke about on the others. Leave a gap in between, but you don't have to. You do whatever you like.
Absolutely.
And again, it's a perfect weight. Because some of them can be very heavy. The charm bracelet companies that you spoke of before, some of them are so heavy, and they're full of. It's not full of metal either. I'll be honest. It's not full of precious metal anyway. It's full of who knows what. But anyway, I don't want to get told off. £19.99. We're going to move on to the charms, which are incredibly popular. Tom, what's the most popular on pre-order so far? I think it will be either the Kumihimo board or the rolling mill.
I think the pliers.
Oh, Susie got it. There you go. Yes. Should we start with the pliers then?
Yeah.
They are
all doing well.
really popular.
I love the pliers.
So you choose.
I'm going to buy some new boxes for everyone. Look at these.
They're wonderful, aren't
they? We're
they?
going to get some new ones. 16 years these have been going. They look like they're started 16 years. Yeah. Oh, anyway. Let's go for it. Graphics coming on screen.
Gold-plated silver or sterling. They're on 3 for 2s. Oh, they're beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They don't. I mean, it would be amazing if they did work, if they were actually workable. They're not. Can you actually imagine?
Okay, we're good.
Sterling
we're good.
silver.
But they look so good. It looks like you could.
We're very, very good. But I don't. That takes something. That takes something else.
I just wanted to deal with that.
Yeah, just get it ahead.
Says,
these will not work.
Can I make jewellery with these?
How beautiful that is, though, as well. But you talk about gents. If you are an electrician or in the trade or anything else,
such a great shout.
Yeah. Like absolutely anything.
Oh my gosh! Oh gosh! Look, sorry, I thought this was still the graphics for the bracelet. They're flying.
Absolutely flying.
Yeah. Oh wow!
Tom, $19.99. Normal sort of charm bracelet.
Hang on,
normal sort of charm price, right? Let's start there.
£45.
That's
the normal
price.
price.
No, that's the price. It's on a 3 for.
I've just got $19.99. Let's do that.
Hang on, that's a bit. That's three for £40.
Yeah.
Wow.
$13.33
I'm going to let you guys do the 3 for 2. It's Sunday. I'm not supposed to have a mathematical brain. $19.99.
So you don't have to buy 3 of these to take advantage of the 3 for 2. You can buy 1 of these in gold, 1 in silver, and then a Kumihimo board, or you can buy 1 of these and 2 other charms, or 3 of 1, whatever.
Whatever colour,
whatever metal you like, they're all on 3 for 2.
Oh, very good. Earrings.
Oh, lovely
idea. You could get a couple of those earrings.
Oh, that's a great idea, Christine.
Wow.
We are...
Davinia, the charms could be used as pendants as well. Yes, definitely,
so
Davinia.
we have got a follow-on that we're going to do, which is a necklace, and we're also going to have them. Obviously, then the charms could go on to a necklace as well. So that's the follow-on. That's the next step, and then we're going to do a couple of other things. We were also thinking, obviously, a lot of people have like keyring chains as well, so you could have it as keyrings. Again, 925 sterling silver as a keyring is a little bit. That's a little bit out there, isn't it? It's a little bit cheeky, but if you want to, let's go for it.
Even by our standards,
Can we have a minute, please? Because whilst $19.99 is fantastic, we're not going to stay there.
On a 3 for 2, it's $13.33.
I know. Well, I've got the prices without the 3 for 2, so Tom's just. We'll just carry on. I'm gonna forget the 3 for 2 because my brain's not working like that today.
They're precious metal
We're just
charms
going to do something else
that you're not going to find anywhere else.
No, you won't.
And 3D as well.
Let's be honest.
And it's an actual item. It's not flat.
It's not flat. It's not like one-sided.
Sometimes you can do a little search. Go and ask Jeeves and just do a little search of where you're going to go.
Is that still a thing?
I don't know. Is Jeeves still around? Bring Jeeves back.
I doubt that.
But if you could do that, you could go on one of those search engines. You could do whatever you like, but you can't do that. But you can't do that with this. Do you know where it's going to bring you back to? JewelleryMaker.
Absolutely.
And it'll probably bring you back to a sold out page in a second.
Deb Kershaw's already come through to get these. We knew she was going to get the pliers, didn't we? Here he is on the brink of...
And I bet the soul.
What is going on with him in there?
It is high stakes with Neri, I have to say.
Yeah, it is. He's very up and down at the moment. Right, let's go to $14.99.
I can work that out. 30 quid.
I've turned off my mathematical brain on a Sunday. £14.99.
Wow.
Can you mix on the 3 for 2?
Yes, you can, Kathleen.
Yes.
So pick a pair of pliers, Kumihimo board, and a rolling mill. Or pick a gold-plated silver and a silver pair of pliers, and then another one. It's entirely up to you. Whatever mixture you want to put together, you go for it, my lovely. Well done. They are flying. And do you know what? Similarly popular as well. Similarly popular. That's absolutely fantastic. I'm so pleased for all of you coming through to get these. And again, a bit like you were saying, Susie,
we've got a big problem.
Collecting is such a great thing.
It's wonderful.
We've got a big problem.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, stock.
Oh,
it's a problem.
Yeah.
We haven't got enough. It's a big problemo.
We've got, honestly, so many people bidding for them.
Look at me,
They're
your
wonderful.
baskets there.
They'll be sold
doesn't
out
that make you happy,
Silly.
that, seeing a call screen like
It does.
that?
I love it when, again, a plan comes together. It's fantastic. It's really nice to see that you're enjoying it. And again, if you see us at any of the shows, any of the events, anything else, please do just come and show us them. It's lovely. Honestly, since I've seen on Hobbymaker and Stone Street people wearing them, it does mean a lot because sometimes you get kind of caught up in the bubble that you're in. You forget what you're actually doing. And we're so blasé to the outside world where we are here because... You know, you won't be able to walk to the high street and get anything like this. You won't be able to do a search on any engine and get anything like this. We have personally gone out there and bought it to you, and it's exciting. It's incredible. £14.99. We've got less of the silver than the gold. This is a very popular one on the silver here.
It is, isn't it?
It really is. You could make a pair of earrings, put your gemstone like your birthstone, and then have this at the bottom.
Oh, Susie,
and
that's a lovely
one gold
idea.
and one silver.
That's a really lovely idea. I like that.
Either your favourite gems or your birth gem.
I really, really like that idea. Yeah.
Right.
There's so many people coming through.
Okay, there's no need to do this, but this is Jewellery Maker. It's the encore of the birthday.
We've got like a
I'm
dozen
not even
of the
going to ask
silver.
for a clock. I'm just going to do it. Let's go under 10, Tom.
Oh,
£9.99.
no!
Wow.
Let's just do it. I'm going to be totally frank and honest here.
Oh, gosh.
There is no reason whatsoever.
We've got like
to
less
do
than a
this.
dozen of the silver left, less than 20 of the gold.
Absolutely whatsoever.
Oh,
I
my
know
gosh.
if you're out there, you've watched us a bit. You sometimes know there's a bit of back and forth. There's a bit of give and take. There's a bit of pantomime to this. There was actually no reason whatsoever for
Three
that.
for 20 quid. 3 for 20 quid is £6.66 per charm. £6.66. Scott,
we really
find
shouldn't
him on
have done the
Facebook.
3 for 2, Tom. But anyway, we're here
silver.
now.
Oh gosh, it's about
£9.99.
left
We're
in
here
silver.
now.
It's about to
We're
sell
here
out.
now.
For that price, you can get the whole collection, can't you?
Oh gosh.
Silver's gone.
Gone.
Yeah.
Oh, it's back.
Oh no, 3
It was
back.
gone.
Oh
It
gosh.
was back. It was gone. It was
People are
back.
swapping.
It's gone now.
gone.
Right. Shall we? Which one next?
Well
Should we do
done.
another charm and we can come back?
At that
Fab.
price,
Put them back in a lovely box.
We all know it's not a lovely box.
just get one of each. at that
Kumahimo?
price.
Kumahimo board.
Kumahimo.
Looks-
Kumahimo. I remember when we launched Kumahimo on JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
Judy, thank you. Got all of them.
well
Judy.
done. You're going to love
Well done,
them.
darling.
Judy, I'm going to be honest. Many other places would go, oh, that one sold out at £9.99. Let's just do them all for, I don't know, £20 now, and just, you know, that's what they do. You know, if things are selling out well, you know that the price goes up. You ever tried to book a flight when loads of people are booking at the same time? Price goes through the roof. That's not what we do here, though.
No.
Tom, should we just keep rolling with it? Shall
Love
we?
these.
We've set a
Oh,
precedent
look how many
now,
have
haven't we?
gone. This is fantastic.
£19.99 is where it should be.
Yeah.
Let's have a little stop off at £19.99, but you know what we're doing here now.
Oh,
you know
it's
what we're
so
doing.
Wow,
Lovely.
people have just been pre-ordering. haven't
Yeah,
they?
they've all been pre-ordering,
Beautiful.
Susie. That's the way to do it, though,
Yeah.
isn't it? And do you know what? This is such a great medium-wise. You know, Kumahimo's all to do with they're coming together of threads. It's a Japanese art form. They're friendship bracelets. You know, these are going to be wonderful. And so many, like lovely Barry, one of our viewers, has been teaching his grandson to do Kumahimo. What a lovely gift to give to somebody. Isn't that fantastic? Well done. Loads of you coming through. This is brilliant. Gold-plated silver or sterling silver, they're both the same price. It's on a 3 for 2. You could buy this one, and one more, or the silver one and then 2 others. It's entirely up to you.
If anything was... Oh, Claire's next in. Thank you. I would put my favourite gemstone between. A lovely idea.
Lovely
That's
idea.
Perfect. Exactly what you
Lovely.
should do. Pop it in between. Claire, what is your favourite gemstone? Let us know. It might change on different days. $19.99. Again, just to let you know, normally, and should be, our intended price was $14.99. That's where we were before. That's where they will be tomorrow if there's any in stock. There isn't of the last one that we just did, which I've just completely forgotten because I'm moving on. Anyway, $9.99, let's go. Under 10.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Fabulous.
Not even waiting for a
Absolutely
clock.
brilliant.
Let's just go for it.
Look
at
Well
that.
done, everybody. Absolutely brilliant. And do message us. What other charms would you like to see on JewelleryMaker? Would you like to see... I like
that it's a Kumahimo board that's in use as well.
Yes, it's got the cord
It's not a
on there.
pristine, perfect one that you've just got out the packet.
I like that.
You know, it's sin a little. It's lived a life,
Also,
which I like.
Also,
it's got
Scott,
a history.
I know nothing about jewellery manufacturing. I mean, I've got a vague idea, I suppose, but no one has
I'm not
ever...
sure where that was going then. I know nothing about jewellery making.
No, but I can definitely say that no one else has ever made a Kumihimo charm. So the planning of this, the kind of the individual, the initial sketches, then the CAD design. I mean, there's so much more investment.
Well, again, I don't think that you're unsure of this, but generally, if you go and you go to a supplier, you talk to them, you talked about something. If you're taking something that is already regularly on the market, of course the price is different.
A heart,
a star,
whatever, flower.
Anything that's traditionally already used, you'd see on the high street. Of course, there is a mould, there's a carving, there's a drawing, there's everything for that.
It
so it perfectly goes. What we have done here is we've gone bespoke.
We've reinvented the wheel.
If you think about anything in the world, as soon as you say the word bespoke, it's like a 20% service charge on top. It's like the instant thing that comes in. You can't get anything bespoke.
So
if you want something off the shelf, absolutely easy. That's not what we do here. Nothing on JewelleryMaker. And that's where we are really blasé. Everything that we do is generally bespoke. Hardly anything that we do on JewelleryMaker is off the shelf. You won't see it anywhere else. You actually see it after we've done it, because the way of the world now is that a lot of obviously the fast fashion websites go copy designs from after instantly. So $9.99 for this, which is bespoke,
fabulous,
unique to JewelleryMaker, unique to you. Nobody else will have a Kumihimo board on their wrist.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. So lovely.
£9.99. Enjoy.
Well done, fabulous. You want to do the saw next? I
think the saw's a really good idea. Well, they're very popular ones on pre-order. I like the rolling mill. That's my personal favourite. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, right,
oh gosh.
Wow. I think everyone will get this one. I love it.
This is so lovely. Tweezers, I like that. Yeah.
Perfect.
That's normally more back in. That's back in my sort of forte. Should I do some goggles as well? The next one.
No,
we'll do some safety goggles.
A mini blowtorch. A mini blowtorch.
Scott's coming on for his birthday show with a safety goggle charm. Everyone wants a safety goggle charm. We'll do that.
That would be brilliant. I'd love to see that. This is a lovely charm. This is a gorgeous precious metal ingot. Oh wow!
Okay, I had no idea that this would be as popular as it is. Tom, straight down, $9.99.
Whoa!
Love it.
Just to let you know, if you're just tuning in right now, these shouldn't be $9.99. They really shouldn't be on a 3 for 2. It's a Sunday. We lost our way. If Cherry was here, that'd be wouldn't be happening. She doesn't normally allow me on air anyway. Well, let's go. Let's talk about that at a different time.
She gets very angsty.
She'll think this was me, Tom. She'll blame me for this. I'm surprised she's not in the gallery already.
Beads. Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Tuba seed beads is very good.
Yeah.
Tuba seed beads with a little bit of like enamel dots on the seed beads, because we've done one where you could do the enamel in it as well, so there's a bit of colour.
I love that
That'd be nice.
idea. That's a great idea, Lisa. Really love that.
Love that one. I'll keep that one, Lisa. I do like that one. Go on, Susie.
An eye loop.
An eye loop, yes! Oh, that's a great idea.
Someone write these down. Tom, write these down. £9.99. Should be $14.99. It's $9.99 now. That's some heavy typing. Limited stock. Limited stock.
Oh, you guys. Oh, these are just gorgeous, aren't they? And they've got that is it AG?
Yeah,
it's the what's it called? No, it's the what do you call it?
I wasn't
Not the
listening, I can't help
equation.
you.
It's on the periodic table, isn't it?
Amanda would like a
AG
giraffe.
is gold, isn't it?
No, AG silver.
It was AU is gold, of course. Yeah.
Wasn't sure where you were going with that.
$9.99. Did you just say?
Amanda would like a giraffe. We can do a giraffe. We're going to animals. Okay. What's the way we're going? A blowtorch.
Blowtorch and discuss a disc cutter. Disc cut.
It's a cutter to discuss. We just discuss. Let's just discuss. Shall we do a cutter? Shall we do it? Shall we do it?
I love that.
We'll make sure we bring that up as a little conversation, a discussion topic upstairs.
Love it. Spool, yes. Three-try chain charm.
That's essentially gone.
Oh gosh, there we go.
Pop it back in a very broken pot.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Sorry. Chemicals. It was the chemical. Yes, the symbol. Thanks, Fiona.
We got there in the end, Fiona. It's a Sunday. It's been a long week. It's been a long 2 weeks, hasn't it? Long birthday event.
Oh dear, 462 of the JewelleryMaker birthday.
Hammer?
Oh, this. Okay, so this, I reckon, this is like an upgraded, really posh version of Cluedo.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's very good.
In the studio with the hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so sweet,
Yeah.
isn't it? Oh yeah,
If you want to. Yeah, if you want to.
What can you relay? Can you relay what Neri's saying?
So Tom has just asked because Hobbymaker and Sewing Tree and Michael has asked because Hobbymaker and Sewing Tree have had charms. Can they have something from Hobbymaker and Sewing Tree? And the idea is a cushion.
A cushion or a quilt, I think.
A cushion or a quilt. Well, like a JewelleryMaker quilt.
A JewelleryMaker blanket.
Okay.
With tools on it, like a fleecy blanket. With,
Right,
with tools on it, with pockets. Oh my gosh! Scott, we need to do this.
So excited!
No, for Christmas.
$9.99,
like
please.
an Oodie.
No, just $9.99.
Oh my gosh, like an Oodie.
$9.99.
An Oodie. No, our customers will love that.
With pockets.
A fleecy blanket with a hood and pockets with tools on it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
See-through pockets. Mesh pockets, so you can see what's in them.
Can we calm down a little? Can we get on with what we're doing here? $9.99 on a 3 for 2. No idea why. This is very limited. You can talk about the Oodie now.
You watch, that'll sell out.
That will.
I think that's an actual brand. We can't work with them maybe, but we'll do something else.
Fleecy top that's really warm.
We were thinking more because you know we've done festive stuff like Christmas things. We were thinking slippers.
Oh my gosh!
I would love
that would be insane.
I would love slippers.
I would love that.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. Slippers. I was also thinking cardigan. A Christmas cardigan.
Oh,
no, not like that one.
No, I like that.
Yeah.
That sounds lovely.
Because it's a Christmas jumper, Christmas cardigan.
Fleece. A fleece. A fleece.
$9.99, limited stock. Limited.
See?
Right.
They're gorgeous. I love the fact they're 3D, everyone, as well.
Can I do my favourite? Rolling mill.
Oh,
Rolling mill's
you
my
love this one,
favourite.
don't you?
I like the attention to detail in it. Looks really good. Really good.
Really big as well.
Can I have the tweezers, please?
No, you can't. There you go.
Thanks, Scott. The rolling mill.
I just think, again, you talk about design, you talk about uniqueness. Look at that. No one's going to...
No one is doing this.
No
and
one
the rolling
is
mill, obviously, for your metal, but also for your polymer clay as well.
Also,
Remember the
if
pasta
you're a
rollers?
cook.
Yes!
I'm going to be honest, we've had to
You
do
love making pasta.
We've had to do a good sketch here to get this right as well.
Yeah!
You have to know what my drawing's like. Look at that.
Really good. Yeah.
It's good.
So cool, isn't it? It's
Right.
absolutely brilliant.
And again, for the attention to detail, surely we should be at $14.99. Surely we should be at $11.99. Tom,
come on,
let's just go to $9.99.
We've done it now.
We've started something. I'm going to promise you, for in the future, it probably won't be on a 3 for 2.
Wow.
No, well, it won't be on a 3 for 2, and it won't be $9.99. It's an
fantastic
introductory
value.
offer. It's an introductory price. Enjoy.
Have we got the scales? I'm just going to give
fill
that
your
I'm
boots.
going to weigh it actually.
Fill your boots.
Yeah, because that is like twice as much or 3 times as much metal as the hammer.
That's very iconic brand of hammer there. Love it.
I know. I saw that. It's
Yeah.
It's
Can
got
we make
the
our
really
pyjamas?
big
Pyjamas.
I've got one of those hammers. Yeah, pyjamas.
JewelleryMaker pyjamas. Pyjamas are a good
1.8
idea.
grams of gold-plated silver there.
Woo.
That's more than most chains that you buy. That's absolutely incredible. It's almost 2 grams of...
A JewelleryMaker beanie.
You want a beanie hat?
Oh, I love that.
Here we go.
JewelleryMaker beanie. I absolutely love that.
Enjoy lots of you with that in your baskets. Please do keep checking out.
Well done, everyone. That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. It's such a lovely, lovely charm,
So
this one.
unique.
Beautiful.
For polymer clay, for rolling your metal, and for your pasta if you're a chef.
Yeah, if you're into-
absolutely.
if you're
Why
into your
not?
pasta,
Someone's
go
going
for
off
it.
to uni
A
to
beadboard charm. Oh, yes, with the little
Beadboard.
channels on it.
Yes.
I like that, Janet. Wire whizzer, maybe a needle and thread.
We could keep going. We're never going to stop.
We won't.
You might need 2 bracelets. You might need both wrists. Tom, shall we go for the saw? Let's do it.
Saw.
There you go.
Saw.
There you go.
The German cut saw. Love it. Is this your favourite, is it, Neri? So cool. Yeah, it's a really... A German saw. Yeah, do you know, we haven't actually had German saws for a long time.
This has been a very popular pre-order one.
Yeah.
I'm not
Saw
surprised,
frame.
actually. Oh, actually, look at that.
That is
So many
Do you
people
know what I like as well?
coming through.
The movement.
Yeah.
Really nice movement.
It's
the flow.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Again, they look absolutely incredible on the wrist, Carol. We'll show once we're all done, we'll show it on the wrist in a second. $9.99, let's do it. Silly.
And as we were highlighting earlier on, obviously these are charms. They're not workable tools, obviously. But they're not kind of like an impression of a saw. It looks like it's a mini saw.
Yeah.
It looks like it should work.
Yeah.
And please don't try and saw metal with this because it won't work. But they are perfectly formed. They are perfectly proportioned. You don't look at it and go, oh gosh, I can tell it's not a real saw. It looks like a perfect little.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. To
like
get that definition.
It was like with the hammer.
It's like a mini watch hammer almost that they use for watchmaking. It's just so special, isn't it? These are brilliant. Oh, we still got to do the gauge, which is probably the last one we're going to... Yeah, I think that is the last one,
gauge,
isn't it?
and then we'll do a little recap, I think, because there's single figures of a lot of them. Okay, on the saw, the silver is incredibly popular. We'll be in single figures in a second. Lots of you multi-buying. Lots of you with it in your basket as well. Please don't forget that.
I'd mix the metals. I love the silver rolling mill on the gold bracelet. I'd absolutely mix it up.
Yeah.
It's a shame we didn't do rose gold, Scott, because I think that would be a lovely addition.
That is my first thing I'm going to go back and ascertain. Let's do each of them in rose gold. Maybe a limited run, but we'll bring it back in rose gold.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's incredible. It's had a resurgence. Rose gold's gone up and down, hasn't it, in popularity? It's had it's had its moment where it went through the roof, then came back down again. But I honestly think we need to have rose gold. It's beautiful. Yeah, really do.
So this is your gemstone gauge, your stone gauge, I should say. This is so
beautifully designed, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely. Shiny finish. I mean, there's so much precious metal, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. Just brilliant. Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Right, okay, so Susan, Janet, Maker, Sharon, can I just congratulations to all of you coming through. Well done.
Please. You're getting a moment. This is a moment for JewelleryMaker.
Really
it's been it's been 16 years. We've never done it. First time doing it. And again, each individually bespoke, each individually created by the team, Kate and the team upstairs. And here we are. We're bringing it today on a Sunday on a 3 for 2. No need for it. $9.99. Let's go, Tom. And we should, again, I'm going to promise you, you know this anyway, but I'm just saying it just to make myself feel better. Any other place, if you were doing an offer, if you saw the popularity of everything already on pre-order, people do that so that you can then dictate the price. You fix the price. You do a certain price. That's not what we do here. We see that it's popular and then we go to $9.99.
Exactly.
The first one we did, the pliers, it was pretty much sold out and we went to $9.99. I don't know why. Well, I'm part of it, so I'm complicit.
You're part of the problem.
But I am part of the issue, yeah. But we do it here because that's what we are at JewelleryMaker. It's the last day of the encore of birthday. I'm sure there'll be another day tomorrow. We'll just keep it going. Keep the party going. There's a bit more of the month left, isn't there? So we might as well.
Exactly.
$9.99.
My birthday show on Thursday.
Ooh.
There is a disgusting amount of amazingness in that show.
It's
Nice.
so good.
Oh.
It's so good.
I can't wait. I'm so excited. It's going to be brilliant.
£9.99. The gold more popular than the silver here on this one. Look at that.
Fantastic.
Beautiful.
Look at the reaction to all of these. It's just brilliant. Well done. So, just to recap.
Should we do a recap from your wrist, or should I? Do you want me to bring them over? Should a wrist recap?
Yeah.
So the bracelet is £19.99.
Oh,
Should have been $29.99, and any other day of the week will be. But no, we went to $19.99. Limited stock. There's less than 20 of the silver and less than 10 of the gold.
Oh gosh, yeah, look at that. So popular.
And lots in baskets. If everyone who had it in their baskets was to check out, no more stock.
No more stock.
And we've got nothing on order at the moment either. So again, I have mentioned the words Christmas. It hurt me to say it, but we're there now. It'll be in supermarkets before you know it. Enjoy.
Don't you think as well, the great thing about this being a paperclip chain is that if it was a circular link, you'd have one charm per link, whereas this, you could probably get 2 charms on each one of these links if you wanted, and not on each one necessarily, but on you'd be able to get more than one on a link if you really wanted to. And it's so super modern, it's going to be really lovely and strong
and
as
just
well.
to say, Carol, I have, I've got a chain. I've not got it on at the moment. I bought a chain. I haven't bought it from anywhere within the group. Terrible idea. I got influenced on Instagram. I paid $49.99 for a chain.
Precious metal?
Precious metal,
yeah.
sterling silver. Don't know why I did it. I think it was a late night. I was tired. It has come. It's tiny, like as in metal weight tiny. Obviously, the photos on Instagram made it look incredible. And $49.99. And it's, I think it's probably got, I would say it's probably got a gram of silver in it, if that. So I'm complacent within it as well. That's £20. I'd wear that bracelet by itself.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just that by itself. If you don't like charms, you didn't want to get into charms, you just wanted to do that. It looked perfect. It looked
absolutely
beautiful.
unisex.
Absolutely beautiful.
For sure. Well done, everybody. $19.99. That gold one is about to sell out. Yeah, there's so many people there. Well done. And then charm-wise, I mean, it's completely up to you. They're on a 3 for 2. Oh gosh. So the charms are £10 each. They're on a 3 for 2, which means that you get three charms for 20 quid, which makes them $6.66 per charm. Plies have sold out. Plies have completely sold out. Do put them on your wish list if you want to add them onto your order. But yeah, there's 1s and 2s left of a lot of these. Congratulations, well done. Scott, thank you so much.
Yes. Just one last thing. Just remember that you will... If they go today, you will be missing out because we've got nothing else on pre-order, nothing else coming up, nothing else on the way. So please do keep your messages coming in for other ones you'd like to see.
Yeah.
Very excited by that. Thank you so much. Loved it.
Warning everyone about the jewellery display bust. Absolutely loved.
That's
a great idea.
Bust a bead because it'd be like a silhouette. It'd look lovely. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be lovely, Tracy.
That'd be a good idea.
Great idea. Thank you so much, Scott. Enjoy the dance recital this afternoon.
Yeah. Yay! That'd be amazing, can't wait. It's going to be lovely.
Thank you so much. Right, we'll see you at the Wall of Fame for some of your incredible pieces.
Favourite part of the show.
It is, isn't it? It's brilliant. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, we've got some lovely entries today. Shall I start, lovely? We've got 649. This is from Nora. Nora Eaton. She says, hi, team. Thank you for the 16th birthday sales. I'm now broke. My entry into the Wall of Fame is ruby and pearl necklace and earrings. I made this for my daughter's birthday on the 4th of July. It's made with rubies, pearls, 11O seed beads and sterling silver findings. Everything was bought from JM. Good luck to all in the Wall of Fame, especially me. There are things coming up I really want. Oh, Nora. Well, best of luck to you, my darling. And here's hoping for a win. Lovely jewellery, thank you.
Wonderful. Now, I've got 650 and it's from Davina. Davina says, good morning all. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a wirework woven butterfly and wirework chain made from non-tarnished copper wire. Can we have some more, please? Well, we'll certainly ask. With a dark green shell pearl, all from JM. Hope you like it. Good luck to all. That is absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous,
and it's
lovely.
nice to see some wire work on the
show.
It is,
isn't it?
We haven't seen it for a long time.
No, it's been ages.
So beautiful.
Thank you, lovely. And last entry for today, Sharon Saunders, 651. Hi all at JM. This week's entry is a simple stranded amber necklace. I bought 2 amber stretchies and decided I prefer a necklace, so I ombrayed it and used sterling silver findings from JM. Love it. Good luck to all. But that was a lovely process.
That is
Sharon.
lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yes. Well, we've got an ombre set at 12.
We absolutely do, with the incredible Olmec. Oh, if you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up. And the winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. And the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Best of luck to everybody.
Yes.
Coming up next, oh my gosh. I can't take it. The most incredible genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Colour-wise, Susie, these are absolutely incredible.
Beautiful. I have been spoiled rotten this whole birthday event. I've just had some beautiful jewellery to make.
Yeah, you absolutely have. These incredible pearls and so much more coming up in a couple of seconds.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome, one and all,
To a 16th birthday like no other.
16 spectacular days. Meet the masters behind the magic. Our guest designers take centre stage, featuring show-stopping demos with world exclusives. A dazzling parade of gemstones, breathtaking designs, new product launches, and unmissable mega deals and bundles.
A celebration about everything you love at Jewellery Maker.
on the greatest Jewellery Maker show.
Join us in celebrating 16 years of creativity, craft and community. The greatest show, only on Jewellery Maker.
That was so lovely having Scott here, wasn't it?
It was so good, and those charms were amazing. The fact that they were beautifully made, they're 3D. I thought they were going to be flat, but they're not.
And no one else is doing that.
Anything like that, no.
I think that's what really makes us just so special and so unique. There's no pattern, there's no... Oh yeah, we've got some of those, and we'll just, slightly change it and adapt it. These are fresh, brand new designs.
And you can mix it with, if you sort of are a collector of charms, you can add it to your existing charm as well.
Oh gosh, that's a great shout. Yeah, so if you've got an Eiffel Tower charm or a Big Ben charm, whatever it might be,
just
or a
add it in there.
dog, or they're just great.
And lovely presents.
It's and I'm so proud of the fact, Susie, that it's all precious metal.
Yeah. The price, I remember...
the price is just...
Back in 2000...
astronomical.
About 2010, we had somebody having a baby, so we went to the shop that sells charms, and they were £35 each for the charms. We were intended to buy a couple of charms for a maternity gift.
And that was 17 years ago.
17 years ago, £35 each for those charms. Tiny one. One was a little baby boot. And the other one was going to be a bottle, but
we've just done them on a 3 for 2 for £6.66 a charm.
I know, amazing.
That is genuinely giving you access like nobody else would be silly enough to do. And Scott's absolutely right. We didn't have to do that, but we're doing it because what's the point of having loads of stock of these and sending them back to our warehouse? The whole point of commissioning, hundreds of these charms is that they all go. I don't understand these kind of companies that just hold on to stuff and just...
Yeah, no, it's really good.
Well, yeah, it's
and
brilliant.
And everyone for buying it. Savvy buying, as I say.
Very savvy. Kate's done an amazing job with them, hasn't she? Bless her.
Really good. Well done.
Speaking of amazing buying, oh my gosh. So
this hour.
I would love to go on the next buying trip to...
I've asked, they've said no.
I think you just end up buying everything, Susie.
I would. I just thought, can I come? Because
but Ian's...
He'd love to get rid
of me. Sigh of relief there. No, otherwise, I'm worried that you're just going to go and buy everything.
Oh, no.
And I need that, and I need that, and I need that. Today's deal of the day, I feel so privileged to be able to bring this to air. And of course, with someone like Susie, you are so passionate about pearls, because Susie, you've been making jewellery for a long, long time, and you've been buying pearls as a as
Must
a
be
jeweller
12 years now.
for a long, long time.
About 12 years. And the industry has changed so much.
So much.
In those 10 years.
So I don't know when you first came into contact with pearls like this, but I remember that when Linda Brunwell and Sheila Davies, oh, gorgeous, the queens of jewellery making. They first went on our first buying trip over to China to source pearls for us. And they came back with some really lovely strands, really gorgeous quality strands. And I remember Linda telling us about these really unusual, very, very large pearls that she'd seen. Yeah. There wasn't really a name for them. There wasn't really a way of describing them. But she said they were beautiful, but we couldn't afford them. You know, our budget was very different to what our budget is now. Our buying power was very different to what it is now. So, and that would have been 15 years ago. When did you first realise that there were pearls like this in the marketplace?
I would say about 9 or 10 years ago.
Okay.
And up until then, I was buying your rounds, basically.
Yeah.
And they were having the coloured pearls, which were absolutely amazing. You know, we're so used to seeing peach colours and pinks, but they were absolutely revolutionary 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And I remember being shown one, saying, what do you think about these, Susie? And I thought, wow, they're lovely. And when I was buying them, and we're going back 9 or 10 years, you would buy one at a time.
Yes.
And they would just show you, because they were so unusual and so different, every single one was different. Every single one had a different price point. So you pick that one, it would be a different price from, say, that one. So you were offered them individually and you'd buy them individually. And I think I was paying about, this is trade, and we're going 9 years ago, maybe £80 each, £90 each.
Do you know what? It's almost like you've just said exactly what was in my mind, because this has come full circle. So when we first started sourcing pearls like this, it would have been probably around about the same time, Susie. And we were bringing these pearls to air one at a time.
Yeah.
One at a time. And even at our prices, they were £99 per pearl. And fantastic. We must have, had a great access and been able to buy, a lot of them to be able to bring them to air for £99 per pearl. Okay. Then we started bringing strands, and it completely... And the strands, by the way, when we first started bringing you strands, that was probably, and this is going to surprise you, about 6 years ago. And I'll tell you why I think that's the case. We would not have bought these to air before split pay.
No.
Do you remember the days before split pay on JewelleryMaker? So split pay is obviously a way of making items much more affordable for you, so you have greater access to things that are interest-free split payments, which is wonderful. The very first item that we put split pay on was the Dremel, which is an incredible tool. If you're not familiar with it, that's another tool that we should, another charm that we should do, the Dremel. It was revolutionary, because it meant that we could bring things to air of a certain price point, that were going to be £300-400 maybe, and you could split the cost using interest-free split payments. That's round about the time, I reckon, that we started doing these strands. It's really only been for the last 6-7 years that we've been able to bring strands like this to air, and what a roller coaster it's been. But the reason why I say it's come full circle is last week I bought you matched pairs of pearls. Fantastic, wonderful. They're 2 at a time. And this is coming full circle. How are we being offered these pearls now? 1 at a time, as individual pieces. The only reason why we've got a strand is because of our incredible buying trip last September, where we went to the pearl farms in some of the most remote regions of China to source these, and we were offered 1 at a time. They were strung onto strands, and aren't we incredible for doing that? Brilliant,
You've got to remember as well, because we're very spoilt here at JewelleryMaker.
Totally, Susie.
Such a plethora of pearls. When I first saw these were so rare. I think there was an article in a magazine that showcased 3 of them, that they were just saying, look what's just come onto the market, and they were like hugely priced. And as a buyer, I had to do a minimum order, and I think they were about, if I ordered 20, they were £95 each. 20.
Goodness
and
me.
then, but they said, oh, you can choose which ones it was. And then after that, it was like, do you want them half drilled, fully drilled?
Fully drilled,
no drilled, because they all came non-drilled, and I had to pay extra for the drilling. So, and then, not only that, you think that's the price, but then I'm paying import tax on top of that. I'm paying
of course
$50 for postage and the import. So it probably ended up each pearl about £150 for me to buy, and I had to buy a minimum order. So you imagine the outlay I had. But having said that, they sold incredibly well. I mean, I just got on the phone.
I don't doubt that for a minute.
And I was selling them at, because they come in various sizes. But if you've got a really big one like this one, really big one like that, sorry, you know, that was £450. Now, as well, can I just say, we're talking white ones. We're not even onto the colours yet.
No,
we're not even onto the colours.
That, yeah.
So something like that would be about £450 because no one had seen them. And the beauty of them is that they're all individual. There's no two alike.
It's interesting what you're saying, Susie, and you're talking about it saying no one would have seen them.
No.
Can I just say, if it wasn't for JewelleryMaker, if I didn't work on JewelleryMaker, if I worked in, I don't know, Tesco's or I was an estate agent or, you know, whatever, I would not know about these pearls.
Exactly.
I would not know. And you're so right, Susie. And something that Scott said in the last hour, and he's absolutely right. We live in a bubble. We live in a bubble on JewelleryMaker. We are spoilt rotten with the quality, with the deals, with the variety that we have. And you only have to go down the high street. You only have to look in a jeweller's window. And I'm not talking about, I mean, you can look in H. Samuels, you can look in Beaver Brooks, you can look in F. Hines, all of these high street jewellers. I'm talking about going to really beautiful specialist family-run jewellers that have been going for hundreds of years, And even in their shop windows, it's highly unlikely you will see pearls of this quality. They are not commonplace. No, and this is what Deb Kershaw always says, this is not the norm. You need to understand this is not the norm. I know we've been able to bring you fantastic pearls over the last few years, spectacular deals. This is not the norm. Let's do a 30-second clock to graphics. Now, I said this with a strand that we bought to air last week or the week before, or it might have been the match pairs that we did. And I'm going to say it again with this. Anybody who comes through to get this strand today and takes it to their local family-run jeweller and has a valuation done, if you email me, Carol, C-A-R-O-L, carol.roach@jewellerymaker.com, if you share those details of that valuation with me or that conversation that you've had, for every single one of those that we show on air, I will credit your account with £25, okay? That is how... And I've had a couple in already, which has been really interesting. And I'm going to share those with you moving forward as we go throughout the summer. All I'm going to say to you is, I am so confident, because this is one thing that we do better than anybody else. And Susie's saying, you know, she was buying 20 pearls at a time, and that was the price per pearl. The unique position that we're in, we have the bargaining power because we're buying, say, 100 of these strands or 200 strands. And that sounds like a lot, and it is a lot, but it means we have a greater leverage with what we can buy them for, okay? There is nowhere else like us. We are completely unique. On the strand, Susie, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 unique pearls.
I just want to show you my earring.
Please do.
Because this,
Susie.
Right, this is one of the first ones I ever bought. Can you see how quite plain? Now these are called fireballs, and look at the quality that you've got here by comparison with that overlay. And this one seems quite sort of like boring by comparison, but these were the very first fireballs, and I bought this about 12 years ago, and I sort of treated myself to it. I'm thinking, right.
As you say, Susie, the pearl industry has changed so much.
It really
in
has.
Such a short amount of time. How has it changed? Pearls like this. Pearls like this. The freshwater industry now is it was always kind of the poor relation
it really was. It was
to South Sea and Tahitian and Akoya. Now we're talking of toe-to-toe, equally standing.
The research and development in production of freshwater pearls now has just, this is what I'm saying, the industry has changed so much. 12 years ago, your freshwater pearls were always potato pearls. It's just the way they were manufactured, because it's just a nucleus, and they would produce maybe 20 to 30 in a mollusk.
Yeah.
You never knew the
Perfectly
size,
acceptable.
But they were real pearls, but they were always sort of like potato shaped, normally with a few rings.
With a few rings,
beautiful. And that's how they were sold, because they were, they're cultured, but they're natural, they're real pearls, but they were more affordable. Move forward now, 12 years' time, the industry for freshwater is, to me, not quite there yet, but it will be, because the quality, at the moment you can get really affordable freshwater pearls, and this is the time to get them, because anybody, even David Norman is, who only used to sell marine pearls, saltwater pearls, now is in the market for freshwater because of the colour and because of the quality. It's always about quality. And look at these.
Would these, Susie, I mean, maybe you know the answer to this, maybe you don't. Would these be grown one per mollusk, or would you have multiples in a mollusk for these?
These are actually Mother Nature's little mishaps. Like biwas, like keshies. You can't say, right, we are going to, I'm going to be a pearl farmer and I'm only going to sell Baroque pearls. And that's what I'm going to do. Because you don't know. You start out, and what these started out were...
Around nucleus.
Around nucleus. They would bead nucleated, because this was 12 years ago when they're trying to produce like the Edison pearls.
The Edisons, yes, that's what really did it.
They were trying to sort of like see if they could produce that perfectly round pearl. And what happened was that they got these sort of like fireballs, and this is like an accident of nature. But they are beautiful, and they have taken off. I mean, my buyers love anything that's unusual. One, you can't find them in the shops.
Yeah.
Two, if you love pearls and you want something really individual, you cannot get anything more individual than these, and the quality that you get. Now, I want to say another thing as well.
Oh, look at that quality.
The quality here is absolutely beautiful. I remember a viewer writing in about 4 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, saying, "Oh, Susie, I've seen beautiful fireball Baroque pearls on a website, and they are a third of the price of yours." So and I said, and they showed me a picture on the website. I thought, right, okay. Right, I'll just put it down to business costs. I will buy a strand of that. And I paid, I think, £80 for this strand. I thought, because you're paying normally
that's a deal.
£500 for a strand. I thought, right, I'll just put it down and, whatever. So I got them home. I'm thinking, it may be Eureka, I found a supplier. Anyway, I got them home. Top surface looked okay, but when you pick them up individually, well, I always take them off the strand as well, because the backs of them had half of it missing. They were completely unusual. So what I did was I actually sent them to the person that had raised the query, and I said, yeah, on the surface where they photographed it, it looked lovely, but turn it round and all of the back would be missing on every single pearl. So that now for me, they're unusable.
So that is the quality of the nacre, the health of the mollusk, the purity of the water. It's just
they are
substandard.
Ones that you just would not. I couldn't sell them, and I don't know anybody else that would. So it was just somebody thought, right, so I'll sell those.
If we were talking as 16 individual pearls, Susie, you would sell one of, let's say, take an average, because some of them are larger than others. Take an average.
They start at £250 per pendant. If they're bigger, they're about £450.
Okay,
and
so 16. Let's price it at the lowest price, 250 times 16.
Yeah. And this colour, we haven't even talked about colour, we're talking about white.
This is exactly it.
Right, that's for white. When
4,000.
you start...
Put it on screen, can we put that on screen?
And that is the price of You're
going to start at what? You're going to start at
Yeah.
You're going to start at £2,000.
That's not even for colours. You add on 25%.
So this is where this starts to get really interesting. Yeah. We're starting at £2,000, which is priced, that's £125 per pearl, which is ludicrous, absolutely ludicrous. And Susie's absolutely right. This is before we've even spoken about the colour. Yeah. Now, when you get a pearl that has got Amazing lustre. And it's interesting. I kind of feel sometimes we do ourselves a disservice because we say, oh, you know, pearls out there, some pearls out there, you get them and there's no lustre and they look like chalk. Yeah. And I bet there's people sitting at home going, no, they don't. All pearls are beautiful. That's because you're only buying them from us.
Yeah.
Honestly.
You can get some
pearls out
pearls.
there look like cottage cheese. They're just
probably
dreadful.
Yes, they're very dry looking and they're quite chalky.
Yeah,
and
that's exactly it.
They're sort of like, wouldn't say
flat,
matte, but they're almost like semi-satin, you know, like you pet a dog, satin finish, completely.
So believe you and I, there are many pearls out there which we would not accept, which will not make the grade.
Yeah.
So that's that. Colour-wise, okay, well, Susie, I mean, these are verging on metallic, I would say.
I would call them metallic pearls, to be honest. They really are.
Look at the colours. This is where
natural colour as well, and this is a really sought after colour, and they are beautiful. You can get now again, because I've been in the business and I've been buying loads of pearls. You can, back going 10 years, and they said, Susie, we've got now purple, and they called them and gold baroques. I said, okay, and I'm buying them individual, and they're slightly more because they're coloured. I got them home. And they looked dirty. And again, I still have them in a little organza bag, and they're now sitting, I don't know what to do with them. But the gold was almost, it wasn't gold. You know, on the WhatsApp picture, it looked really pretty. But when I got it home, it was almost like a brown dirt colour look. But
look at this, Susie, look at the reds.
Look, this is what I thought I was buying. But that, again, with technology, that's the only way you could get something that wasn't white and moving towards a colour. It had these sort of like brown bits in it. Now, look at what we can do.
Oh, fabulous, Susie.
Absolutely. Look at that one. I've just
glorious.
This is
pick any of them.
This is what you're paying for. And the article, I wish I could find it. I've probably got it somewhere, where they have 3 just lined up. And honestly, none of them looked as fantastic as that.
I've got a price comp for you, which is a pink freshwater baroque pearls solitaire design pendant.
Yeah.
Undoubtedly, that would be set into 18 karat gold. It looks like there's a diamond on top of it, whatever.
But we do the peg bells with the diamonds.
Thank you.
And they
exactly.
were £79. So you add £79 to that. It's still say if it's
that pearl pendant's £389, and with the best will in the world. Yeah. I mean, Deb Kershaw showed us the other day with those beautiful half-drilled pearls. She glued peg bells into 3 of them to make earrings and a pendant. How long did it take her? It took her 1 minute 22 to do it.
So quick.
Of course, you've got to wait for 24 hours for the glue to cure. But my point is, you can make with one of these pearls a pendant which could potentially retail for £389.
Yeah.
And it will take you less than 5 minutes to make.
Yeah.
I mean, what else?
It's high-end jewellery.
What else can you buy?
Yeah.
Where that is actually possible.
Absolutely. And now, this is a wonderful, and there is an expectation on price on pearls. Why I went into the pearl business, it's because there is an expectation, and you shouldn't understand, and there's also places to sell pearls.
Yes.
Pearls, if you're selling fresh waters on a little stretchy, it's fine to do at an artisanal store. But for these sort, you need to go to wedding fairs or to put them in a hotel, like Jan does.
Like lovely Jan.
Because people will just walk past your store because...
Well, they'll think they're fake.
They're fake,
yeah.
absolutely.
They'll think they're fake.
You know, these are Bond Street.
So this is what so lovely viewer of ours, Valentina. She will buy pearls from us. She sells them in a local jewellers.
Yeah.
And she you know.
And that's where you sell.
And that's where that's where her business is. And she uses pearls exactly like this. There's so many people coming through. We will have a look at Susie's jewellery as well. Comes to you in this incredible box as well. Beautiful little box, which on its own, the box is like 50 quid on its own. Hazel, Maker, Heather, Maker in London, Deborah, Zoe, Jane, Denise, Janet, another Maker there. Well done to you. There's absolutely loads of you there. 1999 is nowhere near your price. Do you want to see, in less than 30 seconds, another price that is also not your price? This is Valentina's jewellery. Look at that. Doesn't that look absolutely gorgeous?
Can you imagine one of these baroque pearls? This is how you sell pearls.
In fact, she's got one there, just by the partition on the door.
Yes, she has.
Absolutely.
And this is how you sell pearls, and that is the expectation for selling pearls. If you just sell them on a store...
You don't have to justify the prices because they're pearls.
And Exactly, and it's knowing the market. If you were going to treat yourself and you're thinking, right, I've got a budget, I mean, pearls like this are going to be, for a necklace like this, it's going to be £4,000 to £5,000. It's just the way it is.
You're right, and what you began to say then, if you were going to go and treat yourself to something, you would go to a jeweller's like the one where Valentina's is. You wouldn't go to a craft fair in a village hall.
Wouldn't.
I mean, you can if you want to, but know their place.
Yeah, and you know that if you're going to treat yourself to Baroque pearls...
Oh my gosh, Susie, they're absolutely
gorgeous. Right, that's going to be... Because pearls are jewellery that normally is reassuringly expensive, and I always say that. It's because... But we're in a bubble in JewelleryMaker.
1999, not your price. Here's another price, which is also not your price. Okay. Oh gosh, £499. Now, Neri, what does that work out to per pearl? Do we want to know?
My earrings I'm wearing are
how much?
Well,
£31 a pearl.
I sold these for £650, and I like them so much that I treated myself to a pair. These, and I mean, that was 8-9 years ago.
Caroline, Channel Islands, you're so right about JM Pearls. I purchased a 1,499 stranded purple papaya baroques, took it to a high-end jeweller who offered £1,500 for one pearl. For one pearl!
For one, exactly. And
for
that is
one pearl!
Yeah.
She got, oh my gosh, I've literally got goosebumps. You were given a... I can't actually... That is absolutely amazing. What you paid for the whole strand, a jeweller valued that price for one of the pearls on your strand.
Yeah, exactly.
That is absolutely brilliant.
When you're looking at pearls, can I just show you? Right, this one's right on the end, so this one's a small one. But even, can I just turn it round for you to show you why you buy pearls from JewelleryMaker? Look, there is no pitting on this at all. Part of the, first of all, lustre is the key for any pearls.
It is the key.
We do the 5s, which is size, nacre, colour, shape.
Orient.
But its lustre comes first. So I'd rather have
a smaller
pearl that is perfect and has what we call a good complexion. These all have, look, just
beautiful, absolutely
collection.
Beautiful. Susie, could you? Okay, so let's play devil's advocate here with Caroline from the Channel Islands. Could you imagine one of these pearls on this strand selling for $499?
Yeah, easily.
So
easy.
One pearl,
look, that one itself.
One pearl for $499.
Yeah.
The whole strand is $499.
No, just put one on a peg bail.
That's it. And that's literally all you need do.
Yeah. And you can get that when I talk about a peg bail, it's sort of like a peg with the bail on it. Simple. And yes.
That is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
And that colour. Look at that one. Beautiful. And again, I always separate them because when I have clients in to buy Baroque pearls, and Baroque pearls are so popular, I let them choose their own.
Yeah.
Everybody has their own taste. One you might think, oh, that one is bound to sell straight away as soon as you show them, and they might pick another one because that is, just something that they particularly like. So everyone is so special.
Do you know what the exciting thing is? We made 50 of these. We commissioned 50. Margot, don't you just want to hold them?
Beautiful.
Absolutely. They are gorgeous. Have you got the names there, Nirino? So we commissioned 50 of these. Melanie, Denise, maker in London, Marion, Hazel, Zoe, maker in Cumbria, Heather, maker, Anthony, Janet, maker in London, Deborah, Jane, Denise, Janet, and another maker there. Well done. 30 seconds. We're going to go lower. $499. Not your price. This is the very definition of JewelleryMaker giving you the chance to buy jewellery, to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. Even if you've got the biggest budget in the world.
I mean, I made...
yes, the jewellery. Sorry, Susie.
No,
yes.
that's fine. But I mixed it with white ones because I got sent 2 strands, so I mixed the 2. Now, something like this, and I've put little seed pearls in there.
Look at that.
And they are little topaz in between. I didn't pearl knot. You don't have to pearl knot. Something like this, even with the sterling set. I mean, I just put a big magnetic clasp on the back.
That's all Susie.
Big one. But that is £4,500.
We do have the white version coming up next, by the way.
But that's a £4,500 necklace. any day of the week, and that is a good price. And that is because, you know, I make jewellery in my little studio. I don't have a shop and I don't have staff.
£299.
I know.
£18 something per pearl.
Yeah. And we are just spoilt here with the quality of pearls you can get.
And also, Caroline messaged in saying that a jeweller had offered her the same price for one pearl as she paid for the entire strand.
Yeah.
If you were to sell that strand to that jeweller or one of those pearls to that jeweller, please don't think for 1 second that that jeweller is going to sell that one pearl for £1,400. They are going to be putting their profit on their margin on that as well.
Yeah.
So it's even... Actually, do you know what? We showed a valuation on air, didn't we? Caroline in Channel Islands.
I've got valuations, but I don't know where they are now. Yeah. Well, let me see. I get sent all the time, but where I keep it, I don't know. Let me see.
Caroline, if you could send me any documentation that you've got to back that up, then I will literally show that on air, and I'll give you 25 quid credited to your account. If you can do that, that'd be amazing. Carol.roach@JewelleryMaker.com. Anyone who gets these pearls valued, anyone who gets these pearls appraised, honestly, you don't know what that means to us, because it's all very well myself and Susie saying, this is what we would do, this is, you know, this is how much we would pay, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But for you to go to the high street, for you to get that valuation done, honestly, let me make it worth your while. If you do get that valuation done and we show it on air, absolutely, £25 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. I don't know, and Susie, I've said this so many times with you, but I don't know anything I could buy today. And the world being the way it is, which is meant to, 16 on the strand, Deborah. 16 on the strand, Deborah. I don't know anything else in the world that I can buy today for £299, and I could take it tomorrow to my local jeweller, and I know that they will probably give me a valuation back which is in excess of 10 times what I paid for them. Yeah. I don't know any other product, item, commodity. I mean, it's literally insane. Incredible.
These are the same pearls, but I'm just showing you.
What's that? Where are they?
These are lovely viewers just send me price comparisons for pearls, because I talk about the price of pearls, and considering what we sell them for. These are just for white pearls that we sell. So even if, can I just do
you want to show that for the next one? Because we've got the
the white ones.
Because we've got the white ones coming up in a minute. Definitely show that though, because that's incredible.
Prices in the shop, they are expensive. People know they're expensive.
And this is purple, and this lavender,
you add on
multicolour.
25% to 30%. Now, if they went to purple, you're adding on almost 50%.
So everything that we've said, you can kind of add 50% to it, because of course these are naturally purple. This is something which we're kind of almost glossing over. This is like the main thing with these pearls.
Again,
£199. Oh
10 years ago, you couldn't get this colour. 10 years, you couldn't get this colour in the Baroque.
They were being sold as individuals, as individual pearls, if you could actually get them. They're yours today. Well, how much? £12.43 a pearl. Absolutely outrageous. £12.43 per pearl. Incredible. 16 on the strand, absolutely outrageous. And I would set it in the way that Susie has, with beautiful spacer beads, because it's going to make those. It's going to make that necklace longer. It's going to make those pearls go further. It's going to make. It's going to give each one of those pearls a chance to shine as well.
Exactly.
Gorgeous.
You can be a beginner and make that.
Yes.
You could pearl knot where I put the white
you could do.
But it's surprising that, again, fashion has changed. 15 years ago, pearl knotting. If you had a simple strand of pearls, you would want to see the pearl knots. It was what you do. Now, what happens is the high-end jewellery makers now, I can't replicate it because I'd have to get the drill, but what they do is they get the pearl, they'll through drill this way, and what they'll do is they'll do like a burr, so it's an inset.
Oh, interesting.
So when you do the knot and you put them together, they butt up, it's hidden, and that is the fashion now for high-end pearls, is actually your knot is hidden. So, me being me thinking, well, why will I pearl knot at all? As long as you know that it's strong enough that what you're using. So quite often now I'll do like this one here.
That's a great shout, isn't it?
Because I've got them at home as well. But like this one, it's just showing you. I do them like this, which is just literally stranded. This is how pearls are sold now. You don't see the knot. Whereas 10 years ago, every single pearl necklace you saw, you would always see the knot on show. But now they've developed a way where they just ingress the top so that they hide the knot.
That's a great. I didn't even know about that. That's interesting.
This is how the industry, because I have to keep up with what the industry.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
So
June, sorry, I've wanted purple Baroque pearls for some time, just for me. Got mine, so thrilled. I'll be gazing at them for some time before making it up. Gorgeous. Oh, June, I'm so pleased that you got them, darling. But yeah, June's absolutely right. And I'd urge anybody to do this. Get them home, take them off the strand, but just look at them. Just look at them. I love listening to you, Susie, says Susie in Essex. Your love of pearls and jade is gorgeous. I wish I had your confidence.
Honestly,
darling.
Confidence, this is why I do healing within. Confidence comes from within. You are special. Honestly, Susie, you have as much confidence as I have.
Yeah.
Honestly, love you lots.
And on Thursday, we're going to be bringing you lots of wonderful things, which are hopefully going to help boost that confidence. So yeah, really excited about that.
I just wanted to say, these pearls, high end, you can, as a beginner, make the most exquisite pearls. Don't think, I have to pearl knot. That's a lovely skill to learn, but you don't have to. Like I've done here, it's just beading. It's beading. It is simple beading, and you don't even have to space those. So don't think,
I mean, by all means, if you want to get these home and set yourself a challenge and say by the end of this year or by the end of June, July, I'm going to know how to pearl knot. I'm going to learn how to pearl knot. Then absolutely fantastic. But Susie's dead right. Simple beading.
And I'm just showing you how I've just ended it. So I've probably
lovely.
So you can't even see where now we have the crimp ends. Fantastic. I would put a crimp end here, and it's so easy. But make sure you do a really neat finish. If you're selling jewellery for like thousands of pounds, just invest in the time to make it look expensive at the back.
Susie, stop the show. Wow. We have 15 chances left. There's 16 pearls on here, which is very apt actually, because it's our 16th birthday.
See, to me, at $2.50 a pearl, that's the price that you'd be.
Just before we do this, Caroline in the Channel Islands, you're right about JM pearls. I purchased a 1,499 strand of purple papaya baroques, took it to a high-end jeweller who offered £1,500 for one pearl.
Yeah.
16 years of jewellery making, 16 pearls on the strand. Just to let you know, my original valuation is with my insurance company, who've insured my JM pearl and gem collection for 60 grand.
Do you know that is?
Oh my gosh!
Because actually,
that's insane.
Because again, we have limited collections on these. Say if you lost those and you tried to repurchase them, where are you going to get them?
If you've got any photocopies of it and you don't mind me showing it I'll block out all your details, Caroline. You don't mind me showing it on the show. That would, oh my gosh, wow. 16 pearls on the strand, 16th birthday. There's no need to do this. We've now got 13 chances remaining. I tell you what we're going to do. 60-second clock, 16 pearls, 16th birthday.
Can't believe it. Look at that.
What are we at per pearl at the minute, Neri?
Look at that.
How many? £12.43. So it would make sense to go 16th birthday, 16 pearls, £16 per pearl. But we're below that already.
Oh, wow.
So I'll tell you what we're going to do. In 40 seconds, and literally this is the deal of a lifetime, we are about to do something which is going to cause absolute pandemonium on the phone lines. 30 seconds, we're going to give you a price. 16 pearls for our 16th birthday. How do you fancy, I can't believe I'm about to say this, how do you fancy £10 per pearl? Wow. Right? You know what price that is. It's 160 quid. I cannot believe we are doing this. I've got 80 in baskets. We didn't even commission 80 of these. Oh. It's going to sell out. Congratulations. £160. Take them away. Check it out. Oh, I'm so pleased for you. Genuinely amazing.
Please do, Susie. The colour, when that was on the screen.
Look at that.
You can't fake that. You
Susie.
That isn't under special lights. We're in the studio.
Lighting
That
is
studio.
dreadful.
And look how shiny and metallic they are.
Oh my gosh, Susie.
If you are, and this lovely lilac colour is so on trend at the moment.
Oh, wow.
This is the colour that everyone is after. It's so beautiful.
And this is them sitting still. They're not even moving. Sitting still. 160 quid, £10 a pearl, take them away. Please, 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 if you are going to go and get these valued, please do not tell whoever you go and get the value, please don't tell them how much you paid. Because they can't then value them higher than that. But I mean, you are, when you pick yourself up off the floor, when you get these home and go, how on earth did I manage to get these for 160 quid? I mean, honestly, that is ludicrous.
That's half an earring.
Ludicrous.
That's half an earring. I was thinking, but it couldn't come out of my mouth to say if you sold a pair of earrings for £160. I thought, I can't say it, it's half an earring. You would never, ever, ever in a million years make a pair of earrings and sell them for less than £300.
Like this. Taking Caroline's point about, a jeweller saying for one pearl, the whole strand at one pearl. There's no way. Yeah. There's no way I would ever take one of these pearls and sell it for 160 quid. No way, not a chance. No. 260 quid maybe. Yeah. But not 160 pounds a pearl. That's £10 that pearl. And £10.
£250 for this colour per pearl is amazing.
So. Oh gosh, I
couldn't bring myself to say £160, just take two off, but
Should we do these white ones?
So well done, honestly, happy done. I can honestly guarantee, I've got them. They're beautiful. They are at least anywhere between £250 and £450 if it's a really big one, because they're all so different. You might get a really big one, but if it's really, really big, that's how much they're worth. And then pearls, this is your quintessential white pearls, and you need these. And as I say, I'm wearing them. These are the first ones that I was offered, and you can see they're not as fireball.
They're really lovely,
but
very
they're
smooth.
Small,
but this is character.
But this was what you would get, and then when you got something that was really firebally, I mean, the price went up. So that was because of my budget. I got these sort of.
They look like feathers, don't they? Almost that have come to fall on your décolletage.
And I was buying 2 at a time, but I'd have to buy 20. But to
access the
deal,
Gosh, these are sensational pearls. And do you know what? There's a time and a place for shell pearls. There's a time and a place for perfect round pearls. There's a time and a place for all that wonderful stuff. Yeah. These are not perfect rounds. No, the whole point of these is they are completely and utterly Mother Nature's miracle.
And what I was doing, because they would sell, I would pick.
Look at that.
I would pick 2. Like, I'd have to buy like 20, but I'd pick 2 and say, that looks like they could be a pair of earrings. So I was picking 2 pairs. They never looked identical, and they should never look identical. No. But that's how you buy them. You buy them in sets of 2 at a time, but you'd be buying 20. I mean, they are so gorgeous. I mean, look at the lustre.
Yeah, and that is outrageous.
I mean, I can't believe, this is what we would call, we don't really grade pearls, but if you're going to do like AAA, this would be your AAA lustre, because you're buying on lustre.
12, 14, it's 17 on this strand. Yeah. You get one more. How lovely is that?
I'd rather have this lustre than a really big one that had lots of pits.
Yeah,
because it's down to the budget again. Susie. Pearl suppliers will show you pearls whatever your budget is. And
also, Morning Goddess ladies, nobody can match JM for pearls.
No, they can't. I buy them from JM now because I only have to buy like a couple of strands at a time if I want to treat myself.
Now, there's that pearl which is really...
a Pellegrina?
No. It's one of the biggest pearls ever. Is it called the Sleeping Lion or something? It's massive.
It's huge. It's 300 kilos or 3.
Yeah, and the point of it is its size.
Yeah.
But it looks like a sleeping lion. Yeah. I mean, it's not a particularly good-looking pearl, but it's absolutely massive.
But at the time...
This is it. That's on CNN, but I'm happy to show that.
Yeah.
World's largest freshwater pearl up for auction in the Netherlands. Yeah. Here it is. It's huge. It's absolutely giant. That's it. And it is a massive pearl. It's not... you would never put it into jewelry. I mean, it's absolutely huge. It doesn't really come across how large it actually is.
Yeah.
But when you think of the world's most famous pearls, like the La Peregrina, that's not a perfect round. It's a beautiful drop shape, isn't it?
It is.
And this is it. There's a time and a place for beautiful rounds, for, you know, that kind of cookie cutter quality. There absolutely is. I mean, the word pearl means unique, doesn't it? I mean, this is it. This is character.
And this is why I always take them off the strand, because when you take them off the strand,
you're so right.
You can see the beauty in each one. And this is why I I made this one, but I very rarely just strand them. And I think these two examples...
I mean, it's very indulgent, the jewellery that you've made, isn't it? Very indulgent.
But normally I sell these as earrings and a single pendant. This is how I normally sell them with a simple peg bell and that sort of bail on the top, those sort of clasps that you can thread straight onto a necklace.
There's 17 on this strand, Neri.
Yeah.
Cheryl, maker in London, another maker in London, maker in Lancashire, Helen, Deborah, maker in Cumbria, another maker, Debbie, well done to you. How many of this one do we have? 18.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
This one, I've used 4.
I mean, this is really indulgent jewellery that you've made here, Susie. You could just stop the necklace there, couldn't you?
You could,
that could be it. And it would be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you use all of them in a knotted necklace, it's gorgeous, but I find it dilutes the look a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm with Susie. Using them one at a time, you are really making a real occasion of every single pearl. You're making a real statement with every single one of your pearls. Earrings, I mean, as Susie says, never try and match them.
No.
You might find a couple that look kind of relatively similar, but, you know, don't try and match them.
I normally just sell a pendant and a pair of earrings. That's how I sell them. And those earrings, if you wanted to buy those, would be $6.50.
Oh, gosh,
for those
amazing.
earrings, just for 2 of the pearls. And I put a little green. And because with JewelleryMaker, these are all JewelleryMaker earring findings. And obviously, these are green sapphires. We get the most exquisite gemstones, and we are spoilt here. But you say or show it to somebody that's not watched JewelleryMaker, you know, and I say, right, look, I've got a zircon earring with a beautiful baroque pearl with a green sapphire, or I can say,
lovely.
They're thinking sapphires. Zircon. you know, wow. And I've gone, that's going to be $6.50 for 2.
Price, Neri, go on. 16th birthday, 17 pearls, Yeah. £10 a pearl and 1 for free.
Yeah.
160 quid. Maker in London, Cheryl, maker in Gloucestershire, Elaine, June, Karen, maker in London, maker in Lancashire, Helen, Deborah, maker Debbie, Mariska, maker in Gloucestershire, Jane in Lancashire. Oh, I'm seeing so many lovely bidders who've bought pearls from us in the past. Karen, Tracy, Jane, maker, well done. Linda, oh, you're absolutely loving these. Congratulations, everybody, well done. What a great deal. Shirley, Linda, maker, Marion, Karen... Well done.
Now, this necklace is as indulgent in using your, we've seen the picture of Lady Gaga wearing the Dior necklace, which is full of fireball pearls. Yeah. I've spaced them out, but it looks as indulgent, but I've only used 9, so I've used half the strand. Yeah. I've used 9 here, and you've got all of these left.
Gorgeous.
And again, something like that is going to be £6,500.
Fabulous.
You know, but normally I would just sell that bit there.
That's it.
I mean, I've made this because it's JewelleryMaker. And,
of course.
I can't
and you've got to show kind of how far it goes.
But this is how you sell it, and something like that.
Nick, that's a new name.
Would be £600.
Well done.
So I'm showing what you can do with them, but I personally would just make earrings and a single pendant. They will go a long way, and 1 pair of earrings is. Well, again, I can't believe the price. I've just seen the price again.
Gorgeous. Look at that.
There is no way you're going to sell a pair of earrings for £160.
Gorgeous. Well done. Ria, Elizabeth, well done to you. Karen, Maker, Tracy, well done. 160 quid. So £10 per pearl and 1 for free. Amazing. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely awesome. I'm so pleased for all of you. 60-second clock to close, my lovelies. Well done. Check out London's just taken 2. And do feel free to multi-buy if you want to. Absolutely go for it. Well done. Oh, wow. What a deal.
Well done. I mean, I
Amazing.
can't believe the quality of the pearls. As I say, in the
Fabulous.
industry, it's just come on leaps and bounds.
Yeah, it really
quality.
has.
And you're seeing them on JewelleryMaker. You're seeing it in the worst light.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's the worst I'll ever look. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done. Right, 30-second
Well
clock,
done.
and then we're taking the details away. Well done. You're doing absolutely brilliantly today.
Well
so
done.
many great deals coming up.
Happy dancing.
So many great deals still to come. Well done, everyone. Go,
I've
go,
bought
go.
all of these pearls, by the way. I get sent them, and then I've gone ahead and bought some more because of the quality. Because once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Right, where are we going now, Neary Noo? Hey? Neary Noo. What? With what? What are we doing?
Are they more pearls? There's purple ones there.
In there? I don't know.
Open it up. 'cause
Or
I
is that
think-
for this?
I think it's the purple pearls, which, again, I've bought separately. Oh, no. No, they're the same ones we've just had. No, that's the same
we've
ones.
had those.
We've had those.
What are we
They're
doing? Is it any of these? Either of these?
They're the same.
Oh.
Right, okay. Lovely, beautiful. They've got a more peach.
Sorry,
right,
King.
I'm going to show you the difference. They're slightly peacher.
Oh,
So-
more pink, aren't they?
Yeah.
Peaky,
So-
peaky,
So,
peachy, pinky.
Just to show you. There you go.
Yeah.
So can you see the difference?
Yeah.
And that's why you have to buy both. Right, the top ones are the ones we're showing you now. The ones at the bottoms were
These
the
ones
lilac.
were more purpley. These are more of a peachy, pinky colour.
So you've got
Whoa.
some hints of peach in these
Oh,
ones.
they are lush. Oh, wow.
And again, whatever I said before
Sunset
applies.
qualities in here. Oh,
Beautiful,
my
aren't
gosh.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Absolutely exquisite.
wow.
And the quality, can I just say,
Fab.
absolutely beautiful. You know, again, I would just
Oh,
say...
wow, look at this colour.
I know.
Whoa, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Susie, these are outrageous.
And again, because I take them off the strand, I price them all individually.
Yeah, good
I mean,
call.
we're just saying that works out at X amount a pearl. But for me, they start at 250, they go up to 450, depending on the nacre, the size, and the quality. Sometimes it can be slightly smaller, but it could be so metallic that it justifies the price.
June says, we really are spoilt at JM. Hard to believe what the realistic price should be. Thank you, Susie, for your knowledge. Oh, she's wonderful, isn't she?
Oh, thank you.
One thing that Charlie Barron always used to say, and I imagine David Norman is exactly the same as well, when you get pearls of a certain quality, they start describing them as gems, and they say, don't they look gemmy?
Yeah.
And I think it's when you get that veil of colour, all those secondary colours coming
Absolutely.
through. That's it, isn't it?
Exactly.
They then become like gems. It sounds like it doesn't make sense, but it really does.
Now, in the pearl world, obviously we know Tahitians. Everybody loves Tahitians.
Yeah.
And there was so much snobbery around marine pearls because the reason why was the nacre. And same with the Tahitians, the best way to describe it, because it has that colours and you get everything from sort of like silvers over to aubergines to cherries to goldens because of the nacre, and it depended on that mollusk. You couldn't get that years ago on fresh water. It's just impossible. Now, with the advancements of how they're farming them, you get what we call the metallic pearls. Look at this, that orange. Look at this one. It's got pistachios in there, pinks, apricots, turquoises. That is because of the quality of the nacre, the way they are producing them now. And they are on a par with marine pearls. And a lot of marine pearl dealers will now trade freshwater pearls. I remember watching a show, must have been 8-9 years ago when Charlie was on, And I got a bit upset because he really was quite dismissive of fresh waters. It was over on Gempool, I was watching it, and they were beautiful. The marine pearls he was showing were beautiful, but he completely dismissed freshwater pearls. Now, I understand. I mean, I'm in the business myself, and I understand where he was coming from, because then potato pearls were sort of off round, and they were starting to develop near rounds. But I felt sorry for the freshwater pearl, because I thought I wouldn't dismiss it, because it's still a living organism. It is produced by these wonderful mollusks, and they are beautiful. And now, ironically, the same company, he's not in it anymore, are now looking at the freshwater versions, like the Edisons, because of the nacre is fantastic.
Yeah,
they
exactly
are equal
that,
in size.
Susie.
And you can't get those colours in Tahitians and South
Exactly
Water.
that,
You can
yeah.
get the silvers and the blue, you know, the blues and the golds, but you cannot get the lilacs and the pinks. What is the trendy colour at the moment? We've got 1 billion plus people over in the Far East that are all after lilac, lavender jade, and they want pearls to match.
Exactly.
This is the colour. And this is why the pearls dealers are thinking, let me have a second look at the freshwater.
Let me have another look. Exactly.
And that's why the prices are going up, because they are thinking, well, I'll buy them.
Of course.
And now there is no snobbery. People, you'll talk to anybody, and I mean, I was talking to David Norman in one of the breaks, and I was wearing some pink pearls. He said, oh, they're lovely pearls. I said, yeah, you know, he knew what they were. But that's what everybody, they buy them as well. They are bought on the same par as marine pearls. And that is why I say the industry has just changed so much.
Exactly. Susie.
So well done. I can talk for England.
I know, it's brilliant. It's all great stuff, though. That's it. It's all really, it just adds and adds and adds.
I just want you to know that these are fantastic
Fabulous.
pearls that you're getting.
We're going to take the price point straight down. Oh, I don't know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. It's 18! Oh my gosh, that was so cool. We had 16, then we had 17. Now we've got 18 pearls on the strap. Oh my gosh, it's like we didn't actually know that, did we? That's really cool.
But
ready? What we're going to do? What are we doing? No, £10 a pearl and 2 for free.
My
oh my gosh, yes! Oh wow, literally almost fell off my chair then. That is amazing. I'm so pleased for you.
Stop, everybody. Can I just say, right? I'm so happy for you. But do you know you can get plastic Baroque pearls now, and they are £10 each.
Oh my gosh, are you being serious?
£10 each.
But £10 per pearl and 2 for free. Take them away.
Acrylic, you know, whatever. They're not real. They're plastic, but they have a lovely coating, as shell pearls do.
Whatever.
£10 each for a plastic one. These are
£10 for the real deal.
For the real deal.
Oh, Susie.
At that price, honestly.
And 2 for free.
Yeah.
Because you get 18 on the strand there or thereabouts. Maker Liz, Maker in Surrey's got 2, Shirley, Sally, Maker, Helen, Tracy, Maker, Marion, Maker in London's bought 2, another Maker in London, another Maker, Caroline, Masad, Caroline in the Channel Islands, Caroline on the Isle of Wight, Maker, Sheila, Jill, Tracy, Maker, Margaret, Caroline on the Channel Islands has had her jewellery collection valued at over 60 grand by her insurance company. Oh my gosh.
I'm just taking the first 2.
Just
the
unbelievable.
first 2 here.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Pair of earrings. You're looking, and I'm being really generous here at $350. I'm being really generous. I'm just saying,
for sure,
for $350. I mean, a ridiculous price.
Susie.
You get them valued and insured for more, but that just shows you what a deal you're getting at $160.
That is absolutely outrageous.
Please don't sell any pair of earrings like this for under £300. Seriously, honestly, they won't believe. The thing is, they won't buy them because they think, no, they can't be that good. You know, because I've seen them somewhere else for so much more, and you're saying that these are just as good,
is
but
amazing.
It's a silly price. They'll just walk away because it's too cheap.
Believe
You
that.
can undersell your jewellery, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. You'll find that it won't sell
because
people will just think, oh, it's got to be fake. It's got to be
that spend money on pearls, and I have buyers that know the cost that they're buying their pearls from.
Sure.
And that people do, they know what they're worth. Here, we are better than wholesalers.
Yeah.
We are like somebody that's gone bust. and, you know,
you're right.
Doesn't want to go bankrupt, but thinks, you know, I just need to just get some money in quick.
Yeah.
And you can have them at that because it just doesn't even cover my overhead. I've got to pay my bills.
Well done.
Well
Listen,
done.
12 o'clock, we have got the most amazing project coming your way. It's a masterclass and a half of product.
Yes.
Olmec Jade Yin Yang Ouroboros carving.
Yeah.
Strand, tourmaline, garnet, ombre, amber.
Honestly.
That, my lovelies, is one project coming your way in the 12.
This project with all of those goodies in there
Oh
to make.
my God.
Because I think when you're dealing with Olmec Jade, you might as well go for it.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely,
Just go for
Susie.
it.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's such a high end. I mean, jadeite is so high end anyway. I mean, I'd put these with diamonds if we had diamonds on.
We've also got coming your way in the next hour. We have got the most amazing carved pearl bracelet. Now, I know what many of you are going to be doing, and I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to take that bracelet apart and use those pearls as individuals. They are absolutely miraculous. The skill set involved in carving pearls, it is incredibly challenging. They are going to be coming your way. They're going to be coming your way in a few moments. We've had a request for what? More baroques. They're smaller than the last ones we've done. Oh, we've got a recording of them. Oh, beautiful. My gosh, they're pure. High luster glacial pearls. They're 8 by 13 to 10 by 18. So they range quite a lot in size, which is perfectly acceptable. I mean, they are proper glacier white, aren't they? They are absolutely gorgeous, high luster.
The size I've got in my earring. So if you want to know roughly about the size, I would say something about that size, because that's about about 18 mil
for earrings,
so,
hey?
Perfect size. So
absolutely
we've had some
perfect.
real whoppers on today. So
yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
These aren't the ones, by the way, but I'm just talking size-wise.
Less than 10 chances available. Here we go. We've had a couple of requests in for more baroque, so here we go. 30 seconds, we're going to get that price point down for you. I don't know how many you get on the strand. This is why you got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home, have a look at them. If you're not 100% satisfied, send them back. We'll give you your money back. No problem at all. No problem whatsoever.
I think I bought these, and I think I know why they're called high luster glacier baroque pearls. I think they have like a blue hue to them. So the nacre has got a blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. You know, sometimes they have a lovely pink luster because they're white and they have that nacre. Sometimes they have that white with pink and tangerines and turquoise. These have got this lovely sort of silvery blue overtone. I'm sure I bought these.
Price point wise, $149. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely unreal.
Ridiculous.
So is it to do with the lip of the oyster that will determine the colour of the pearl, or is it other factors?
It's actually the mollusk or the mussel themselves, because they pick a particular mussel that has, and you can see that when you open it, as you say, the colour is normally defined inside. So with mollusks, they normally like it for the coloured ones, they sort of got the pinky sheen inside. But they will feed the nucleus. They'll put a bead in for the fireballs, and they'll put a tissue, a bit of mantle from a mussel that has really high nacre. So they might have produced another pearl that had excessively, and what they'll do is they'll use that sort of, what do you call it, the sort of the meat, really.
Donor.
Yeah, the donor, and that guarantees this colour. So you mix it with a mussel that has got the sort of, like, say, the colour you want here, with the nucleus tissue of a really high nacre producing, and then you just wait to see what comes out, which is beautiful.
Fabulous, hey?
And sometimes you get, and this is why we get some amazing colours, and this is why sometimes you might see some and then you'll never see them again, because it's Mother Nature.
Yeah, so that's it, fleeting,
You
Tracy,
might not get them again.
Sheila, Betty, Maker, Debbie, Denise, Caroline, Maker in London, Maker in Lancashire, Brenda, Susan, Maker in Lanarkshire, Veronica. So many of you coming through, well done, 149. One left at 149, and it's available on split pay. How incredible is that? Well done. Listen, we're going to go to a quick break, no. What do you mean, no?
Oh, I heard the word papaya. I love papaya.
You're right, Neri.
Oh wow! I've bought all of the strands that we have on the show
Papaya.
because of the price. Yeah, lovely. I love this colour.
Oh
Beautiful.
my!
Look at
gosh!
Again, look at the metallic lustre on that. It's beautiful.
Oh, Susie!
These are so pretty.
Look at the green, like spring green
yeah.
overtones.
Yeah.
Oh my! But you're absolutely right. The body colour is that papaya peach tone. Oh,
and again, I just sell them as earrings.
Gracious me! Look at that.
Do you know, these are so lovely for your natural skin tones. Yeah, again, just compare. We compare.
So these are the purpley ones that we bought to wear.
And then these are your papaya.
These are your white ones that we bought to wear. Look at them all together. They've got their differences, yeah. That's white, yeah.
Do you imagine buying all three and then doing an ombre?
That's purple.
Do an ombre.
Susie, I would love that. Well, it's that necklace, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that necklace that you've made.
Wow.
But with even more colours. Yeah, imagine making that necklace. 30-second clock, London's
beautiful.
Already come through. Well done to you. I can't quite believe we're doing this. I am absolutely blown away by these because, yes, it's got that beautiful papaya colour.
It's beautiful.
But the incredible metallic kind of split of colour. Oh, how easy to thread are the fireballs, says
Very
Rachel.
easy to thread. That you can put beading thread straight through it. That's that I use.
Beading thread.
Beading thread.
Tiger tail, yeah.
Because it's strong.
Yeah, super strong. Oh gosh.
Instead of knotting, I wouldn't use like a silk thread and not. If I'm going to use a silk thread, I would have to knot because the thread wouldn't be strong enough to hold them for very long. So you would have to knot them. But otherwise, just some good old-fashioned beading thread. I tend to use white simply because it's a neutral colour. But,
17 on the strand.
But
so you get £10 a pearl and one for free.
As you can see, I've done a lot. It's not difficult.
Well done. Absolutely outrageous. Well done. Rachel, you're there. I've got a load of... Sorry, not Rachel. Rachel just sent a message in. Have you got the names, Neary Nuno? Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. They're yours today. Maker in Kent, Maker in London, Maker in London, Maker in Greater London, Helen, Massart, Deborah. Maker, I mean, yeah, we bought you purple, we bought you pink, we bought you white. We're now bringing you papaya. I mean, this is not the norm. Look at that lustre you're getting on that one there. That is absolutely. This is not the norm. You know it's not the norm, don't you? I mean, yeah.
Right, I'm
well
just
done,
bringing,
my lovelies.
I'm bringing this over.
So pleased for all of you.
Sorry, poor old King is just going to...
That's all right, lovely. That's fine. Christine, Maker, Jill, Susan. Got loads of you there. Well done.
Look at that. Can you see that with them, going with them? Right.
Just drop it into wherever we are there.
Right.
Here, drop it into there. Oh, yeah, nice.
Right. Yeah, but. Right, one look.
Oh, garnet. Yes, classic combination,
look at
Susie.
That,
gosh, that looks amazing.
But then...
But this, look at this.
Why not put them...
Yes, Susie! Because it's
that.
the orange. And the
yes,
sunset. They complement each other beautifully.
Look at that.
Oh, I love that.
You can ombre
as well. Wowzers.
But they
that
just
would
look
be
absolutely...
insane.
I'll just twist it now, just to show you.
Oh, please do.
Just have,
twisty.
Look, just to show the colour combination. Isn't that just
that looks outrageous.
This is why I love this colour papaya. They have just got that beautiful, what I call a grown-up colour palette.
Yeah, very
sophisticated. Smoky quartz would look lovely in that.
Smoky quartz, yeah, the Ken Gold would look absolutely beautiful with that, wouldn't it? So, look at that.
So, lots of colour. So I'm just going to mend. You carry on, Carol.
Gorgeous.
Just reinstate this.
No, tell you what we're going to do. Well done. Loads in baskets there. We're going to go to a star buy. Right, this is a bit of a surprise auction. Star buy. Ready?
There we go.
Steady. Let's go. She's fine.
I'm fine. I have so many strands of this.
It's here.
Yeah, it's here. I've been buying.
Oh my gosh, it's absolute.
I've been, as you know, I'm a jadeaholic. And I've been buying all of the jade. But mutton fat is like the equivalent in the jade world, because you get nephrite and you get jadeite.
Of course.
The mutton fat is like the equivalent of the imperial jadeite. Yeah. I couldn't believe when we first brought it on 4 or 5 years ago. I actually missed when we had the strands originally on, and it was having a conversation with Elle. We had some mutton fat, and I was like, what? I went on the website and I was buying up the strands, and at the time they were like 20 centimetre strands, and they had 10 mil and 6 mil, and I was buying them every week. I would sell something, I think, right, I'm reinvesting it into mutton fat.
So this is a full 38 centimetre strand. I'm going to count how many you're getting on here, because you might want to use this as individuals. Susan's obviously got a beautiful bracelet, but 2, 4, 6,
and
8,
I'm going to show you
10,
a photo of what
12,
I
14,
made.
16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 40 on the strand, nearly, no. Oh, we're not playing it now. The what?
Hang on, no,
you Khotan.
No, but don't. We're staying with it.
No, it's coming up in the next blooming
you've
hour.
got to show it. Hang on, where is the piece I made?
This. Now I understand what you were saying.
Sorry, I'm just going to show you what you can make with your Khotan. Right.
Oh, goodness me.
I absolutely love it. Again, it goes with anything.
That's coming up later.
Yeah, sorry.
No, please don't apologise. It's completely my fault. Well, it's Neary's fault, actually. But
honestly.
Anyway. Let's just blame Neary.
I have got
We're doing this. 16 pearls.
Right,
16 pearl strands for our 16th birthday. Oh, shush, Neary. Just stop it.
Isn't it exciting that we've got all of this?
Ready?
Oh my goodness!
Right, this is absolutely ludicrous.
Now this is like your start
Susie,
business.
Can I? Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Actually,
it's a business. This is your start your pearl business. Oh,
hang on. Let's roll it.
Which is really good, isn't it?
Susie, how many times do you go to a client's house or they come to you? And they will say to you, I would like pearls. I'm unsure about what kind of pearls to go for, what kind of colour of pearls to go for, what size, what shape. Can you show me what you offer? And to be able to say to said client, well, and produce this and say, because you're going to get this as well.
Yeah, which is fantastic.
To be able to say, I can offer you all of these.
Wow. And what a perfect way to store your pearls as well.
There are pearls in here that we have never done before. Seed pearls of such incredible colours. You're getting purple seed pearls. You're getting rice pearls. These purple seed pearls here, we've never done these before, ever. They are all full strands. They are just absolutely incredible. 16 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Susie, these are wonderful, aren't they?
I am. I can't see them.
Go on, lovely.
But the thing is, honestly, this is a start-up business. If you want to start a business in pearls, they are absolutely exquisite. And they're all natural. This is like... Almost, you could show your clients, these are the sort of pearls I sell, and also these are the colours, because most people do not realise. We do. We know that they come in every colour.
These
colours. They come in pink.
These shapes.
They come in lilacs.
Lovely.
Look at those.
Other
than white. Most people just associate pearls with white or champagne
colour.
Of course. And they know about Tahitians, but never in the pink. Oh, look at this.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Graphics are live.
I love that. Do you know, this is probably the most on-trend strand at the moment.
Out of them all.
Right, this one on the end. Can I just show you? This one here, for a strand like this, now normally just for a white one, I'm selling those for £150 for simple. And, and you wouldn't even use the whole strand, because I just have them around the décolletage, because you can wear it and wear for a layered look. It's a really contemporary look. For this colour of natural, that's probably £200.
Oh my gosh!
And you would have enough probably to make half a bracelet, or you could put a bracelet and then a what do you call it?
Charm.
No,
Extender. Slider. Yes.
Slider.
Okay.
A
yes.
slider.
Got it.
And you can have that as your treat. You know, it's like cooking, isn't it? You have a bit of cook's treat. Always leave something for yourself. That's what I say. And then, these are beautiful. Now, They are so pretty. These.
Oh, those
and
are
again,
so diddy, aren't they? They're beautiful.
I use these. These are beautiful. Again, a stacker bracelets. But again, if you wanted to use them as spacers, as I've done here, these add £10, by the way.
Yeah.
To every, if you're making something with baroques and then you put a little seed pearl in, you add £10 to the cost of each. This is how you get clever with your pearls. And then we've got a lovely, what I call like a lovely sort of 6mm standard sort of starting that everybody loves. Beautiful, and you've got it in colours. And then look at these are micro. These ones are what I call micro seed pearls. These are so expensive, by the way, because you think the farmer to make these.
These are financially.
They're telling me to hurry up.
They're just no, they're not, darling. They're really not. Don't blooming listen to them. I say take as long as we want. This strand of I would come through and get this incredible tender for these pearls here. These to me are where it's at.
Right, can I just quickly in my head?
First time we've ever done, this colour of seed pearls, absolutely. How many of these do we actually have? Because we did play this earlier on in our birthday celebrations. How many of these do we actually have? Not many. Less than 20? Less than 20? Oh, gosh. OK, right. Jeanette, Zara, Maker. Right, OK. I can't actually remember the price we did.
$4.50.
$4.99. Oh, hang on a minute. So what's the, hang on. What is that per strand, Neary? Yvonne, Maker, Susan. How much? 31? £31 a strand. £31 a strand.
I'm already up to £540 for a lady necklace.
In Susan, this is brilliant, isn't it?
I'm just here. These, just for those in necklaces, is £540.
Oh my gosh,
right.
Susie, Brenda, well done to you as well. Yvonne in Carmarthenshire, well done, darling.
600.
I'll ask her when she's stopped adding up.
Have you 90? That's 150. So 690.
Have you ever seen coloured seed pearls? Because I haven't. Yeah. I've only ever seen white ones.
I have got them. Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, you can get them, but they are expensive.
Well, no, I just haven't seen them on JM.
No.
Brenda, well done to you as well, my lovely. Probably. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do it in one price because there's so many of you there.
I mean,
Susie's literally about to short circuit with all the working out that she's doing in her head.
Yeah, I've got to about 800, and I'm being really sort of like sort of conservative with the prices. I'm just doing a quick add up. I mean, some I've said, right, that's a £40 strand.
Yeah, exactly.
For one of them, I said, right, that'll
really
be an
conservative.
That might be £40. Others, like this one's going to be £200.
Oh, just adore that strand.
It's gorgeous. I mean, that's
beautiful.
So rare. That's going to cost you £100 to make a
necklace with that one. You're so right. That one. Yeah. And they're the kind of pearls that Mimosa use as well. They're absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Right, are you ready? Less than 30 seconds, you've got to be there. You've got to be there because these are going to sell out today. Less than 20 chances available. 16 strands for 16 years on JewelleryMaker.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
That's 16 strands. That is absolutely amazing.
And I believe, they are all
38 centimetres.
They are all 38. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're all 38 centimetre strands. Absolutely perfect, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. Here we go. $4.99 is not your price. This is crazy. And, of course, you get the carrier as well, the beautiful carrier. $199. Oh, my gosh. What does that work out to per strand, Neary New? $12.50 a strand.
Right, for $199, if you're into making jewellery, and I know some of you sell your pearls, this one here would sell for that because it's all about what is current at the moment. And when you get other designers that sell that at a price, it sets the precedent, really. So I'm just undercutting them and saying that's roughly about 200. You're not even going to use that. So that's paid for it, that strand there.
Debbie, Kay, Maker, Karen, Brenda, Yvonne, Susan, Jeanette, Zara, Maker in London, Maker in Surrey. It's gone crazy. Yeah. Well done. Your deal today, $199. That's about just over £13 a strand, which is ludicrous. And as you said, Susie, it's like a startup, a business startup. My gosh.
And, I would say this one is probably one of the biggest ones we've got here. I would sell that if I made that into necklaces. This is why I'm being conservative with I would say you could sell that one for £60. That one there.
Gosh.
Even though they're bigger,
That's
rice pearls.
incredible.
They are your quintessential rice pearls, and I
Yeah.
would say £60 for that. And then I'm saying for here £200, so that's 260 for
brilliant.
two.
Brilliant.
They're all different prices. Again, this is another one.
Yeah.
Sort of, I would say that was £150.
Yeah, fabulous.
That one.
Maker, June, Maker,
Some less,
there's
some
Claire. Oh, there's so many people coming through. Well done. 199, 9 chances left. Check out your baskets.
Yeah.
Amazing. What a deal. That is absolutely your price point today. Congratulations. Well done. Loads of you coming through. June
This
and
one.
Sharon, another anonymous bidder. Well done to you. More makers. These are going to make jewellery for so many people out there. This is absolutely gorgeous. I just love it. I love all of them.
This
love
one,
all of them.
I would make a pair of earrings. And you know, I was talking about the satellite, so you'd have like 3 or 4, maybe 3, sometimes 4, depends how long you want them. And just with a little stud, that's going to be £130, and I'm using, say, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. So
fabulous.
So there's 2 there, 4, 6.
Jane,
So
Melanie.
for that,
Look at everyone.
you've nearly paid.
Yeah.
Just for that bit there that you can't see. Let's just do a bit here. 2, 4, 6, 8. There. So for that, you've almost paid for the whole strand.
Tender.
Seriously.
Yeah.
This
Amazing.
is how good value it is. Well
Yeah,
done.
fabulous.
It is a jewellery. It's a pearl jewellery business.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
It is
And
a
if you've
pearl
never
jewellery.
used pearls before,
And want to
genuinely,
sell them.
you have got a
You will
startup,
make your
a business
money.
startup. Catherine, Maker, Jane, Sheila, Maker. It's incredible. Congratulations, my darlings. Well done.
Again, pair of earrings made with that £40.
Yep,
You're starting
definitely.
Just on a simple
4 left.
wire loop.
Marlene, well done to you. Catherine, Maker in Yorkshire. Oh, fabulous. Well done.
Yeah.
Susan in Staffordshire,
Well done.
Jeanette, Zara, Maker, Ria, Catherine. Oh my gosh, there's so many more of you there now.
Yeah.
Well done.
They're
3
beautiful.
left. It's about to sell out. Well done.
I mean, again, that strand there is worth more. That one there.
Yeah, for sure.
Just that one there. Beautiful. You can't get hold of these. Honestly, that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love them.
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. Congratulations. Right, we're going to go to a very, very quick break. When we come back, we've got Khotan, we've got carved pearls, and then we are going to be going into our incredible Olmec masterclass with Susie. I feel like we've literally saved the best project till the last day.
Wow.
It really is outrageous.
Oh, wow.
Please do not move a muscle. We'll see you in like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Hi everyone, I hope you're still enjoying the birthday event. Isn't it wonderful? And we've had so many wonderful things in. And on the 17th, which is the very last day, it's like the after party on JewelleryMaker, I'll be there with the wonderful Carol, and we have got a spectacular show to close the birthday event. So I hope you can join us. We've got Olmec Jade, my favourite, and pearls. Wouldn't be me if we didn't have the pearls. So hope you can join us Sunday for what is going to be the best after party. So see you there, get your copper, see you at 8. Bye.
Happy birthday, jewellery makers! We've been jumping through hoops to bring you the best birthday ever. Happy birthday, jewellery maker! I can't believe it's been 16 years. If I don't fall off, I'll see you at the next one.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so So set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I've only been with you 6 months, but I've enjoyed it. Being part of this family has been so special for me. Unfortunately, I'm going to be busy celebrating my birthday, so I'm not going to be with you, but I'll be with you in here. Trust me. Have a ball, sweet 16.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. 16 most amazing days coming up. It's definitely going to be worth the wait.
Hi, I'm Natalie Patton and I'm a guest designer for JewelleryMaker TV. I started off being the first winner of Britain's Next Gem, and it was from having that opportunity that I've got to be here doing what I do today. So it was 4 years ago now that I applied for the first competition, and we would come on air and I would do little challenges. I'd never done anything quite like it before. It was an opportunity to meet lots of new people, lots of like-minded people as well. You know, we were all interested in jewellery and gemstones. So when I was lucky enough to win, I got to launch my very own collection, and they were just so beautiful. I still use them now. I've got quite a lot in my collection and I use them whenever I can. If you would like to have the same amazing opportunity that I've had, then applications for this year's Britain's Next Gem is opening, and I implore that you do, because not only are you going to get to work with a wonderful professional team and get that first-hand industry experience, you will meet lots of wonderful people, lifelong friends, and you will get the opportunity to showcase your skill as a jewellery maker.
Happy 16th birthday, Jewellery Maker. I am so excited. We've got so much on. I just don't know how we're going to juggle it all.
Oh, Susie. Oh, my gosh.
We have had a brilliant show. I said, didn't I, it's going to be the best after party.
Absolutely.
What a way to end the birthday is just...
It's been fabulous, hasn't it?
Because this could have been a bit of a damp squib, couldn't it? Thinking,
Yeah.
you know, like, oh, we've had the birthday, what's left? And we just get, you know, oh, that didn't sell, you too. But they've got brand new products for us. It's
Honestly,
so exciting.
it's been brilliant. It's been the best after party ever.
Ever.
So we've got the carved pearls coming up. Very excited about that. Yeah, message in with your favourite moments from the birthday. What have been your favourite moments, your favourite auctions, your favourite items, whatever. Let us know. Your favourite guests, favourite director. Grocie, come on.
Message in with anything in a demo that you've missed. Obviously, something I can do. Bear that in mind.
Soldering.
Spiral weave, yeah. That you think, oh, actually, I wouldn't mind knowing how you did that, Susie, or how this is done.
Brilliant.
Just message me, because I've bought in loads of components, and I know my jewellery has sort of certain sort of clasps, which I'm just going to say are coming this way soon.
Really?
On your birthday.
Oh my gosh, really? Oh!
If you love those sort of clasps, I'm just going to say...
Oh, wow!
Yeah, because I use them all the time, and I get messages, where'd you get them, where'd you get them? And I say, I have been trying to get Jewellery Maker to do them. Yeah, no, they keep coming. So if you like that, or you want to know how to, you know, how do you use it, you know, ask me today, but they are coming.
Fab! Oh, I'm so excited!
Your birthday's going to be amazing.
Oh, it's fab. It's disgusting the amount of amazing stuff in that in on Thursday. I can't wait. So excited. Right, okay, so before we do the carved pearls, we've got to bring you this incredible strand of Khotan. Now, Susie, you...
Well, I got excited before.
Yes.
Let me show you the picture I made.
So
I make so many.
I know you love
this
using
is what
this
I made.
gem.
I think Dave presented that, and I'll show another picture.
Oh,
of
hang on.
it.
We didn't see that, lovely.
That's
We didn't
all
see
right.
it.
That's
There
a
we go.
better picture, probably, because you can see the strand more.
Oh.
And I've used these with pink pearls that we've had, and opals.
So that was on was that on the Saturday or the Friday?
No, this was on the 2nd. It was a Saturday the 2nd. This was aired.
Yeah.
Oops.
That was absolutely outrageous, and that carving was gorgeous.
Yeah.
It was all really beautiful.
Yeah. But my necklaces, you can wear them, obviously, as you see there, with the carving that are interchangeable. But because of the clasp, you can just wear it as a necklace. You don't have to have it. That can just be side.
Exactly.
I'll show you that in the 12 o'clock
So
hour.
this strand, the original jade.
Oh, yes.
Bernard would describe this as our jade of 10,000 years in the Far East.
Absolutely.
I mean, it is the absolute original.
You imagine finding, jadeite is revered. Jade, that's what it was called. But you had and then after 1744, that's when jadeite was found in China, and they called it fei shui. And it's still to this day called fei shui. And there is a huge debate going through the world. Should we just call jadeite fei shui? It just solves so many things, because when you think about it, quick sort of, same with the multiplier, jadeite and nephrite are aggregates. They're not minerals like a diamond, a sapphire. They don't have that crystal makeup. They are an aggregate like malachite is. So sometimes you've got to have a percentage, and they'll say, oh no, that's not jadeite, that's cosmochlor or something like that. So they thought, we'll just call it fei shui, because we all know what it is, and we, Anyway, so before then, we had which was nephrite jade, and it has been around for thousands of years, revered because of the strength it has. It is one of the strongest gemstones in the world, so much so that originally they used them as tools. They were like chopping blocks. They sharpened it and used them as chopping blocks. Really strong. And axe heads, you believe it, a stone like this, axe head, because it was so strong, it just
They used to use diamonds to cut jade, and they'd throw the diamonds away, but it was one of the only things that could actually cut jade.
And in fact, you can't cut jade, you have to abrade it. It's so strong.
Almost polish it.
It has no cleavage. With most gemstones, they have a cleavage. Some have two.
Exactly.
So that if you strike it, it will just go. Slate's the best one.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
But with this, because of the way it's all mangled up together, because it is an aggregate composition, you cannot break it, and that's why they were used as tools to begin with. But then, and this is when you find sort of nephrite in sort of like just all sorts of multicolours, sort of like sort of brownish colours as tools. Then they discovered the white. Well, they went mad for it. The imperial houses thought, right, it represents the heavens, and the king and queen, the emperor and the empress, were deities. They were living deities. They were living gods. You weren't allowed to look at them. You weren't allowed to touch them. And they just slept on jadeite. They ate with jadeite. They were adorned with jadeite. Oh my gosh, the stamps were just all this.
They were buried with jadeite, wearing jadeite.
No one was allowed to touch this at all. You would be executed.
Oh my
for
gosh.
touching it. Honestly, so if you were found having this, that would be...
And Susie, it's not like we're saying...
Stone of heaven, this is what it's named
exactly.
after.
It's not like we're saying, and Susie's describing, you couldn't touch a gemstone very closely related to this, or a gemstone similar to... It's this gem. From this location.
Yeah.
This is it. So presumably, Susie, because it's such a hard-wearing stone, because it's such an unbelievably hard stone, when you do find boulders of it, are there many other... there must be other stones kind of in the mix, and you kind of cut into them and go, no, that's not right. That's not nephrite. But it must be one of the only surviving stones. Do you know what I mean? When it's alluvial.
Right. The best way to describe nephrite, and it's for jadeite as well, but I'm just going to talk
graphics alive. Best of luck.
Nephrite. Because nephrite is part of the amphibole family, and it is either an actinolite or a tremolite. That's what it is. And it's like other gemstones are called such and such. They're in different, like the jadeite is part of the pyroxene family, and it's because of their chemical makeup. How does that work? Now, with lots of boulders, these are metamorphic stones or rocks. So what happens is they start off life going through the system, and remember that we've got tectonic plates which were only discovered in the late 60s, and up until the 70s it was sort of like a theory. It's a bit like, you know, black holes. It was a theory until sort of 10 years ago. Now we know that there's black holes. The same with tectonic plate theory, because again, the study of gemstones, and it started really with the diamonds, thinking how do we get type 2A diamonds so close down there, and it's got carbon in it, cobalt rather.
Cobalt, right.
It just doesn't grow there, and then they realised, oh, subduction, and this is where nephrites form. So what happens is it hits the plate, and it is seawater, because this happens under the sea. It goes through under all, and we're talking millions of years, it goes under, back under the land. It's now sort of like maybe 60 miles under the ground. That pressure is really strong, but then it goes even deeper, and then because it's so deep, it becomes molten, it becomes a magma. So it undergoes a chemical change, and then as it comes up, it cools down, and whatever was there before has changed. Let me describe, this process happens with marble, and I know Dave was talking about marble.
Yes, with marble and gems that grow within marble.
Marble is a metamorphic version of limestone. Now, limestone is made from compressed seashells on the land of the crustaceans from millions and millions of years ago, and they compress to form limestone, and that's what we get. When limestone goes further down and metamorphosizes with the molten, it changes chemically and becomes marble.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so that's
fascinating.
So it becomes, and this is where
this is the rock cycle, isn't it?
Exactly,
really?
and
yeah.
if it comes through, and if it's coming through, especially in Burma, Burma has got this rock belt of just the best gems, and rubies, the best rubies.
Because it protects the gem, doesn't it? It protects the formation of the gem.
So you imagine all of these different sort of rocks. You've got the limestone forming marble, you've got the actinolite and tremolite forming nephrite as it comes through, and comes up into the mountains, because then it comes up into the mountains and it stays there for millions of years. And so one mountain can have a whole hoard of gemstones. And this is why you have areas like Burma, rich in all sorts of minerals, garnet, sapphires, jadeite, nephrite and jadeite. And then what happens is, after millions of years, weathering happens. Sorry, right, it's a little, I love it.
It's just fabulous. Honestly, you're so intelligent, you're so clever, Susie. This is awesome.
So it breaks off weathering. This is, again, with sapphires, they're alluvial mines. They still don't know where sapphires actually start their life, because they're always in secondary deposits. They're sometimes found in marble, but they haven't actually found a location. It's a really interesting fact about
primary
sapphires,
location, yeah.
But I digress. So we're on the mountain, they're breaking off in boulders, and they fall down. Maybe it might take them 10 years to fall into the ground, and it's in the Yuling area, and they fall into the river, where again they're there for thousands, maybe a million years, just tumbling with the water and being abraded, and they're being you're forming that skin. So sometimes it might have some iron in it, it might turn it green, and sometimes they stay absolutely white. So in that riverbed you've got all sorts of stones, loads and loads of stones, but this is where you find the best white nephrite, which is called mutton fat. Why is it called mutton fat? Because it's fallen down the mountain, it's started to weather in the river, and it's slightly gone off-white. The best mutton fat is not pure white, it's not a bright white, it's a creamy, oily, waxy looking colour, and it's called mutton fat because it looks like the translucency of the fat. When you cook sheep's fat or lamb, you'll see that lovely sort of translucent. So that is what you get. Now, in that same river, you might get marble as well falling in there. And
or granite or
all sorts. Again, nephrite, jadeite are probably the most faked gemstones, because you imagine selling a piece of marble and selling a piece of mutton fat nephrite, which is only for imperial. The price differences. You get some unscrupulous suppliers or say, oh, you know, to somebody that doesn't know, oh, this is mutton fat, and it's not. But you have to get it chemically tested, the GIA. Now, with nephrite, as I've said, it's an aggregate. And what you'll get in nephrite is some calcium, because it's formed in the water.
Okay.
And where you've got limestone and marble, it is a calcium carbonate. So this is why it can be faked. And you might find trace elements of calcium in nephrite, but it's still nephrite.
So this is why people come to JM, because they know what they're going to get is, you know, it is what it is.
But there is no mistaking, when it's chemically tested, marble from nephrite. It's two different minerals. It's like saying agate and jasper. It's just two different things, even though they might look the same.
We could, do you know what? You're so right, Neri. We could do a whole, Susie could do a whole seminar on the rock cycle and fascinating. Honestly, Susie, and I mean this completely seriously. It's so interesting listening to you, because your knowledge is just and she shares all of it. It's it's incredible. I love it. You're passionate.
And, you know, so we get the best, because you can get white nephrite, you can get it from Siberia. You can actually get it from Americas now, because they're discovering nephrite, and you can get it. You can get white nephrite that is still in the mountain. You know, if they go up there
fab.
But the nephrite in the mountain is a slightly different colour. It's much whiter.
I can imagine, because it hasn't come down
and again,
hasn't mixed with the calcium, etc.
Unscrupulous suppliers might sort of go up into the mountains and mine for it. They're like really sort of hacking the boulder out there and getting it.
And sell it as mutton fat.
And sell it as mutton fat, because it comes from the same area. So they think, well, you know, it's from the same area. Why not? It has to have been fallen off the mountain, taken thousands or maybe millions of years. It has to be in that river. You have to discover the mutton fat in the river, because the river and the way it processes
is what gives it that incredible lustre and colour.
Lustre and waxiness. And when you find it, you imagine, so rare, so expensive.
Oh my gosh.
It is revered. Wallace Chan, Eats Meets West, with Chow Tai Fook, the biggest jewellery house in China. They predominantly deal with gold and silver, but about 20 years ago they decided, there is a huge market with, you know, the new rich in China. We need to buy, we need to look at the West. And they bought a Cullinan diamond, which is huge. It was one of the biggest spends ever at the time of diamonds. It was record-breaking, all over the news, and they took it back and they held on to it for about 10 years. And they thought, right, we need to make a piece of jewellery. So they introduced Wallace Chan. Now, Wallace Chan is a famous jewellery designer, but he's an artist that makes jewellery, if that makes sense. And he produced, together with Chow Tai Fook, the most amazing necklace that comes in 27 pieces.
Yes.
And it was about nature. And he set the diamond in a ring of mutton fat. And the diamonds, because we had diamonds, emeralds and rubies, which, you know, we sort of think of the West love these gemstones. And he combined them all, but he used imperial jadeite and mutton fat. This is where mutton fat sits. And I cannot believe, and I couldn't believe 4 years ago we've got it on it. It was like saying we've got two, you know, type 2.
These are 10 mil in size. They're absolutely, this isn't just a moment of mutton fat. This isn't just a suggestion. This is a 38 centimetre strand of 10 mil rounds. Now, it's completely up to you, however you want to use it. We are starting today. Oh gosh.
Oh, it's
amazing.
Fantastic.
$499 is where we're starting.
Now my nan, she died now because she was very old. Obviously.
Sorry, it's not funny, but yeah, people do tend to die when they're very, very old.
No.
Imagining Yoda. You're very, very old, Yoda. Is it time? Is it time?
I wonder why you've passed away.
Oh, God. No. Right, carry on.
No.
Oh, dear.
Seriously. There was a photo of my nan and granddad holding hands, and she has a jade bangle. Never really took much note of it because my mum has one. Any woman in the Far East at some stage, when they can afford it, will buy a bangle. That's just a given. Anyway, and then I came on to JewelleryMaker, saw that we had the mutton fats. It was your show, wasn't it? And we saw them, and I bought them, and I wear it. And I was looking at the photo of my nan, and she's got a mutton fat. Now, that would have been so expensive. And, you know, that was back in the day. It would have been the turn of the century when, I think it was like the 1950s.
Here is this strand in action.
Yeah, this is it. I wear it. I revere it. I know how much
it's so pretty.
It's worth. I know how much it is revered. So
that is beautiful.
So, yeah. You don't have to use a lot, so I wear it every day. It's as tough as old boots,
yeah.
Honestly. You wear it every day, you don't even have to take it off to do anything, you just keep it on. Wonderful.
$4.99, amazing. $4.99, not your price. Cumbria, Greater London. I don't know how many of these we've got, Neary, but it's not going to be anywhere near enough. I mean, I just want to take this opportunity to thank Susie for imparting all of that incredible knowledge. And honestly, I want to watch the show back and kind of literally make notes. It's absolutely brilliant to have Susie with us, her passion, but not just passion of, isn't this lovely? It's backed up with encyclopedias worth of knowledge as well. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. Cumbria's got 2 in the basket. London's checked out. Well done to you. 8 seconds. Another maker in Greater London. Looks like it might be the same bidder maybe coming through for a second strand. 3, 2, 1, all the way down. $4.99, not your price. Unbelievable. Ready, steady, let's go. All the way down. I can't believe we're doing this. Literally amazing. $2.49, halving the price.
Yeah, I think I'm wearing
$2.49.
6 mil as well.
Yeah, you are.
I just love the mutton fat
because I know
Susie. How much it is revered and how much it's worth over in the Far East. I mean, this is the sort of jewellery that wouldn't be on display. It would be one of those jewellers that you would have to make an appointment to see.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
You would be served champagne and they would say, right, we have got some mutton fat that you are going to absolutely love. Looks like this. Looks the same.
Kay, well done to you, my lovely. There's a load of people coming through, Susie. That was amazing for this picture. I know it was, wasn't it? It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's just wonderful to have all that knowledge and to impart it all as well. Kay, maker in London, well done to you. Loads of people trusting us, especially at this price. But guess what? That was not your closing price the other day. I literally cannot believe this after everything Susie said and about the scarcity of this and the specific nature of this incredible gemstone and the history and the bloodline and the pedigree and provenance.
And the fact that this is mutton fat, you've got the authenticity certificate to say it, that is trustworthy, because I wouldn't buy mutton fat from anywhere else because it's just too faked. It is so faked. It's, you know, you think you could fake that.
Look at that. So. Tracy in Hertfordshire, Susie, you're so knowledgeable and talented and so generous with your knowledge. Thank you. I know. It isn't. Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. I don't know how we're going any lower than this. Karen in Brexit, after everything Susie said, the price needs to go back up. Gee whiz. Ready, steady, 25 seconds. Honestly, there's so many of you there. Congratulations to everyone coming through. What a way to finish off the birthday. This is like the best after party ever. If you're loving these... If you're loving this gorgeous colour, you are going to love what we've got coming up on Thursday with myself and Susie. It's going to be a wild show. Ready? Let's get that price point down to our final price today. 149.
Wow,
not 199, not 179, 149.
Do you know, with the naught at the end of that is an amazing price.
Honestly, 10 mils.
We had them originally, I think they were 20 centimetres, like that. And
absolutely.
It was 199. It was 199, and I was buying them up. I kept going on the website and thinking, right, I can treat myself. I was just, because it's almost like if you find a pot of gold, but you haven't got the wheelbarrow big enough.
Come back for more, fill your pockets and come back for more. No, you're right. You're absolutely right, Susie.
Honestly.
And it's a full 38 centimetre strand. It's not a 15 or 20 centimetre strand for 199. It's a 38 centimetre strand for 149.
And
outrageous.
It needs to look this quality. With jadeite, I've got jadeite here.
Lustre. You can just tell it's mutton fat, Susie.
It is a waxy lustre. If you find my voice is going again, and it's shiny, run a mile.
Yeah.
It's not meant to be shiny. It is known for this waxy overtones.
So I've recently started using it, and my husband's using it, although I haven't told my husband what it is because I know that he would not accept it. I've started using at night time a tallow moisturiser. A moisturiser made from animal tallow. Right. It's like a byproduct of the beef industry. It doesn't smell like beef. It smells like lavender. It's beautiful. And you put it on your skin. But my point is, when you look at it in the jar, it looks exactly like this. It's that waxy. It's exactly that tallow-like luster. Yeah. Honestly, it's exactly like it. Or if you've ever seen proper tallow candles or anything like that, they look exactly like this. Exactly like this. And it's just, and Susie's right, if it looks too shiny, if it looks too glassy.
Or too white.
Yes.
Be a bright white. It should be this creamy colour.
Yeah.
This is what it should look like. It is absolutely beautiful. Can you see it on the screen?
It's got almost zones going through it as well. But it's really beautiful, Susie.
Honestly, absolutely worth a fortune. That's what I'm going to say.
Gosh, look at that. Wendy, Maker, Jane, Deborah. Cumbria's got 2. Glasgow, lovely Amanda, Jane. Maker in Kent, Karen K, Maker. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Another Maker in London. Well done to you.
I mean,
beautiful.
This is, when they talk about the Stone of Heaven, and we normally associate that with jadeite, it is this
that's it, isn't it?
This is the gemstone that they refer to as Stone of Heaven.
And original jade.
Richard Hughes, who is a gemologist,
yes,
and he's got
very...
and he's written loads of books. He wasn't overly enamoured with jadeite. He thought, I don't know what all the fuss is about. And thought, because he dealt with all sorts of gemstones, he's written books on everything. Went over to the Far East and thought, I need to understand why it's so popular in the Far East, and fell in love with it. To the point now, he just writes books on jadeite.
On jade,
and he's part of this whole worldwide debate about just calling jadeite fei shui.
Yeah.
And in his books, he just refers to jadeite as fei shui, and most
I respect that.
People call it fei shui. It just solves a lot of problems. Another episode to explain why, maybe.
Yes, absolutely. But you're right, Susie. It's one of those gems. I mean, over here, at JM, we absolutely love it. Over in the Far East, it surpasses gemstone notoriety, doesn't it? It's something. It's at the epicenter of Eastern civilization, isn't it? It really is. It's the very beginnings of a love affair. 149, clock to close. Well done. That's your deal. Amazing. Alex, Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker in Greater London, Jane, Cumbria, loads of you there. Well done. Fantastic. Carving.
Well done.
Is it
Honestly, happy dancing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The most incredible carved pearls coming your way. Haven't even played them yet. And it's 6 minutes to 12. Oh, my gosh. These are...
absolutely gorgeous.
Incredible. Carved pearls. You've got no idea how challenging this is to carve pearls.
And you get loads of them.
Yeah, it's not just one.
It's just loads. I mean, can I just show you
beautiful,
my
Susie.
books? Well, I made a necklace with it.
Yeah, lovely.
Which you don't have to. I mean, it's beautiful to wear as it is.
I would take it apart.
But I put it with malachite and black spinel. Which I just thought, and I added some white pearls with it. I sort of added some white pearls. And here is what I've got left on the board. Bearing in mind, I just got sent the one bracelet. I've got half a bracelet left.
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
And then with 3, I've made little charms with them because I just thought,
Susie, they're
this
gorgeous.
is how I'd make them. And one of them's got a peg bail. If you've got peg bells, that's great. But some of you might be new to JewelleryMaker, and you're getting irritated with me saying, "Oh, I just set it with a peg bell. I set it with a big bell." I don't have any peg bells, so I set these 2, and it's just a piece of wire. So I've glued it into the peg, and I've put a bead cap on the top. But you don't even have to do that. But so that looks like a proper bead cap.
It does, yeah, it does.
But that is a bead cap glued in place and wire just glued in. So that's just like a Susie tip. If you don't have peg bells that you can make.
So that is going to be coming your way in a second. Are we going to do this carving first? Right. I have not seen this carving before. This is oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's a Khotan carving.
I love Guanyin.
Oh, Guanyin. Goddess
She's
of
a deity
mercy.
Of mercy. She
fabulous.
She led a wonderful life. She was a princess, and she led an exemplary life. To live an exemplary life,
Susie,
you have to be show humility and kindness for others. And she went to heaven, and they thought, you deserve a place in heaven. And as she was going through, because she was so kind-hearted, she could hear the people from the earth crying and wailing, and tears ran down her face, and she said, I can't come. So she headed back, and she became the deity of medicine, really, and cured people.
Can I show you the back of this carving as well? It is absolutely outrageous. Can you see what that is?
Yeah, that is...
It's a bonsai tree, by the look of it.
Well, it's actually... It's got a double meaning, because this is about enlightenment, and you've got... Guan Yin there. This is the Bodhi tree. The Bodhi tree is the tree...
Can we have the lights down? Sorry, Neri.
The Bodhi tree is the tree that Buddha sat under and found enlightenment when he sat under this. So that's why the Bodhi tree is really special. And why we get Rudraksha beads, because you can get Bodhi beads and Rudrakshas, all because of Buddha finding enlightenment. So it's a really special tree. So you see that on the other side, and then when you turn it round, you've got Guan Yin sitting there finding enlightenment, and she's sitting there in that beautiful, and you've got the little Bodhi tree there as well.
Yeah.
So really, really pretty. But look at the 3D.
With a gorgeous kind of temple and pagoda in the background. I mean, it's absolutely...
It's just lovely just to have in your home.
Gosh, that is a gorgeous piece, Susie.
And set it in.
Look at the depth. Look at the amount of it. Look at the Goyins that's really coming out of the carving. Wow!
I always say that you can tell the quality of the jadeite by the intricacy of the carving, because that is almost like 3D, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. The relief on it's incredible.
And they've done it both sides. Why bother with the back? You know, it's so pretty on the front that they could have just left it on the back. But because it's mutton fat, they thought, no, we're just going to go the extra mile with this.
Oh, gosh, that is gorgeous.
And that just shows the quality of the mutton fat.
So, how many of these do we have, Neri? 12. Okay. I don't know what price is sold for, but I mean, honestly, I do look at things like this, and because of the material, because of the intricacy, I do look at this and think, gosh, is this going to be one of those carvings that's going to be 4 figures? No, we're starting at $4.99.
Yeah.
Patricia, Maker in London, we're going to do it in one price. Minute clock. Honestly, this is going to sell out today.
That, I mean, in the Far East, you add a naught to that, and that's what you'd be paying for mutton fat.
Yeah.
For
this is outrageous. Look at that.
Mutton fat. Beautiful.
And it comes to you in this gorgeous presentation box as well.
Lovely. Beautiful.
There we go. Beautiful
and again,
quality.
get your authenticity certificate with that to say that it's mutton fat, because it puts it into a different price bracket than just white nephrite. Because you can get white nephrite from various other locations. It looks beautiful, but the fact that it's the provenance they go.
Oh, absolutely, Susie. Sheila, Patricia, Maker in Greater London, another Maker. Neri's said 3 times we're going to be shocked at the price. Really? $3.99? $2.99? $2.99? No? What do you mean, watch? Oh, gosh.
It's not until...
How low is he going?
We haven't done mutton fat carvings. We've done a couple now in the birthday week. I was sent one, and I think there was a lotus flower, which I've got them all. But we haven't done them before, you know, so it's amazing. So if you can, this is, you know, get them in the mutton fat jade.
£149, Patricia, and Maker in London. Another Maker in London. Sheila, Maker. 149.
Yeah. That is amazing.
Absolute. I can't remember the last time I saw a mutton fat carving.
No.
Middlesex Maker. That's hand carved.
The only thing close would have been the little butterflies that they did. Because again, I bought those years ago, tiny.
Like little ones. Yeah, I know the ones. Yeah, Geraldine, well done to you, darling. You've literally leapfrogged over everyone there. Well done.
Well done, yeah.
Amazing.
Honestly,
Christine, I've got you there, my love. Check out.
When you get it home, you'll see the intricacy of that
absolutely
carving.
Outrageous.
Absolutely beautiful. That is
I can't believe that.
I mean, to carve those little frets here. And
there's space underneath it, behind
How
it.
do they do that? Absolutely. How do they do that? And then not only that, to be able to carve on the back.
And it's harder than steel.
It is.
It's not like it's icing and you can dig it out.
You have to get
crazy.
A diamond braid. It's just braided. It's not carving like with marble. You can just
chip it away.
Chip it away. This you couldn't.
That's amazing. Well done. Right. Okay. We're going to do these carved pearls. Right. Okay. This is going to go nuts. We're going to do these as a star buy. These are going to go crazy. The only problem is we're not going to have enough, but that's okay. I know that you understand that we can't bring you hundreds and hundreds of everything. Right, let's go. Star buy. Right, we commissioned 50 of these. Susie, you had one to work with or two?
Yeah.
One to work with.
One to work with.
Yeah. I've got another one here. So that leaves 48. What happened to the other two? I got one. Yeah. And I don't know about the other one. Kinga, probably. He's probably stolen it. These are the most amazing... have you got my PowerPoint there, lovely? It's just one slide that I need to show. And it's... I mean... I just want to show you... That's it. It's just literally one slide. Carving a pearl is exceptionally difficult. It's an exceptionally difficult and delicate art form because pearls are composed of microscopic concentric layers of nacre. They are brittle. Oh, thanks, love. They are brittle and prone to cracking and rank low on the Mohs scale, okay? So carving too deeply, and if you apply uneven pressure, can cause the pearl's surface to peel or shatter entirely. The stakes could not be higher when you're carving a pearl. Now, I remember I showed an article that I think it was published maybe a couple of years ago, and it was about re-educating the industry about freshwater cultured pearls. I think the quality of freshwater cultured pearls was getting higher, it was getting more recognition, and it was a really great opportunity for all of those pearl farms and education and kind of resources to work together and say, look, we need to protect this industry. It's growing, but we need to protect it. We need to invest back into it. And part of that showcase, there was a guy there carving pearls, not just faceting, but carving pearls. It's something which I think it doesn't, for me, it doesn't really make sense because pearls are really quite soft, and it's an organic material. Carving pearls, you create a lot of heat. It gets very, very hot. To be able to do this and the control in doing
it's
so,
tiny, isn't it?
I mean, there is no room for error.
No.
You've got a ready-made bracelet. Now, this ready-made bracelet, I personally would cut this up. Yeah. Because on this gorgeous pearl bracelet, you are getting
14.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think I might have 12 actually. 2, 4. Oh gosh, I can't count. Yeah. Go on, you count, Susie.
1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6.
So 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 carved pearls. More than most people will own in a lifetime. Yeah. Yeah? Now, when you're looking at these carved pearls, just take a second to appreciate what you're getting. So the back of the pearl, on all of these, back of the pearl is this gorgeous kind of almost polka dot quality. When you turn it round to the front, you'll see an evil eye.
Yes.
And that's on every single one of these 13 pearls. So the next one. Polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, looking absolutely gorgeous. Evil Eye, which is to do with protection.
Yeah.
And again, that beautiful polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, Evil Eye. They are absolutely miraculous. Look at that Evil Eye there. Isn't that stunning? Now, this is, I should say, an incredibly challenging art form. It's like those people who carve figurines into the lead of pencils and stuff. It's like, honestly, they must have such steady hands. The kind of person who will carve this is the kind of person, you know, when we're talking about those kind of figurines that you carve or you build and you put them in the eye of a needle.
Yeah.
You know, they lower their heart rate by, you know, by doing breathing exercises. They only make these pieces when there's no direct flights going overhead because of the vibrations. You know, we're talking the steadiest of steady hands. Yeah, you cannot mess this up.
Beautiful they are.
If you do, you've wrecked it. You've done it. You've completely wrecked it. Because each one of these pearls is a unique individual Evil Eye. I mean, you only need one in a piece of jewellery, don't you, Susie?
I'm making a pair of earrings with them as we speak, because I would sell these. I'm being really generous.
I would have one, at the very most two.
Yeah.
If you're making a pair of earrings. I wouldn't do any more.
No.
You've got 13 in this bracelet, and then you've got all those other gorgeous peachy pearls as well, which look absolutely beautiful.
Opening and closing a jump ring.
I mean, if you want to keep it as a bracelet, fantastic. You go for it. Well done. But I think that's a waste. I would split them up.
Like this pair of earrings.
Those earrings are how much are you selling those for?
I'd be selling
Susie?
these for 150 because they're carved. Where are you going to find it with the Evil
Gosh,
Eye?
they look so good.
Look at that.
Looks so good.
So easy, it's a bit of glue.
So, unfortunately, Susie, we only commissioned 50 of these bracelets.
Yourself.
Regine, Carol, Agnes, Geraldine, Sheila's bought 2, Michelle, Suzanne, Maker in London, Hazel's got 2, Christine, Maker, Julie, Linda, Maker, Sharon, Maker in the West Midlands, Anne in Nottinghamshire, and another Maker. That is approaching half the quantity already gone, and we haven't even spoken about price.
Yeah.
20 seconds, we're going to get that price point down. Maker in London, Christine in Devon, well done to you. 32 opportunities remaining. That is it. Once it's gone, it's going to be gone. Are we going to get more carved pearls in? Maybe. But, please recognise this. It is an exceptionally difficult and delicate art form. You cannot get this wrong. 199. Oh my gosh.
Which is amazing because you've got 13 carved pearls.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Look, just to show you the Evil Eye there.
To be able to appreciate these fully, I know you're going to need to get these home. You have to get them home. It's all very well Susie and I showing you each one of these pearls, but really by getting these home, you will fully appreciate the artistry involved in this. I mean, I'd find it difficult to draw this, let alone carve it. Now, we're not done at 199. We're actually going to give you a lower price. Do you remember what we did a little bit earlier on? Should we bring a clock on screen, Neri? Let's bring a clock on, as it's 12:10. Oh my gosh! We're going to put the project on pre-order, by the way. Yeah. Less than 30 seconds, here we go. So, with that strand of pearls we brought to air earlier on, it was £10 a pearl, wasn't it? £10 a pearl. And then we did £10 a pearl and a free pearl. Then we did £10 a pearl and 2 free pearls. Do you know what we're going to do? It's going to be £10 per carved pearl, and then the remaining 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 pearls are going to be free. Ready, steady,
yeah, exactly.
129. There you go. Congratulations. Well done.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, if we did carved Evil Eye pearls as an early bird special and sold them for £10 each, we would sell 1,000 of them. We genuinely would. That's amazing. Susie, they are gorgeous. I love these.
I honestly would sell for £150. Now, I've put them on the Susie sort of findings.
Yeah.
You know that findings are relatively inexpensive.
Inexpensive, yeah.
So if you wanted, we've got some plain ones, so imagine that one just on a plain.
Yeah.
But that's £150. Why? Because it's carved.
Yes.
Carved pearls.
That's exactly it.
So rare to find. And I have sold very similar earrings for that price. That's why I know.
Yeah.
That you're going to get that for them easily.
Because amazing.
And people love anything like that, especially when you say, actually, there's a little evil eye on that, so that's going to protect you. Evil eyes protect you from jealousy, people with jealous intentions. You get, and that's what the evil eye will protect you from. So anybody that is sending out negative energies because they're jealous of you and they want to do you harm, that's what the evil eye protects you from.
Gosh, how wonderful.
So, beautiful thing to have.
Really? 19 left. Neary said he didn't come here today for 31 of them to go. So do you know what we're going to do? We're going to go lower in 30 seconds. We're going to go a lot lower, in fact. This makes no sense whatsoever. I thought 130 quid, I thought you're paying for the £10 per carved pearl and then there's 14 pearls for free. I thought that was quite a lovely, tidy deal. No, we're going to go even lower. 15 seconds, we're going, that is, when you look at one of these pearls in isolation, as a charm, on the end of an extender chain, for goodness sake.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful, Susie.
A little charm to have that
gorgeous
little evil eye, so it's really subtle.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's offering protection on that particular bracelet.
For sure. They look ancient, don't they? They're absolutely beautiful.
Really.
Melanie, Maker in London's got 2K, Maker, Regine, Fiona, Maker, Christine, Julie, well done. All the way down, let's just do it, stuff it, under 100. 99.99. What a deal! Fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. 0800 644 655. Amazing artistry. Delicate artistry. The stakes could not be higher. This is like, I think of things like this and people, you know, Mission Impossible when they're cutting the cables on an explosive device or whatever it might be. And, you know, the pressure of carving pearls like this is absolutely, it couldn't, the stakes cannot be higher. You either get it right or you get it wrong. That's it.
We sold individual, I think they were Buddhas.
I remember the Buddha heads, yeah.
And we sold the skulls as well. Do you
remember the skulls? They're beautiful.
Weren't they $29.99
About that, yeah, $29.99
so
each.
we've got 13. Yeah. So say they're £25 each. How much would that be for 13? I can't do the maths.
25 times 13 is...
£60.
Hey? 125. Yeah, so you're getting sorry, 325. You're getting an absolute steal of a deal here.
£325. That's really the cost.
On JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, on JewelleryMaker.
And
that's a really
not
good
anywhere
deal.
else, on JewelleryMaker.
But it comes on a bracelet, so you're getting all of these.
Yeah.
So just wear it, but you've got them there. I personally...
Wear it until you think, that's what I'm going to make with it, and then take it apart. It's
but
entirely
like
up to you.
This piece of jewellery here is...
Oh, so lovely, Susie, with the malachite and the...
But it's what you're doing here is protecting that person that's wearing it from any ill intentions. They don't even know it. Because I have friends that think, oh, Susie, I know you're into your healing gemstones, but it's not really me. But I could, because I'll still worry about you, and I think it doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Yeah. And I could make you this necklace, not tell you anything, but I know I put little evil eyes there, so I'm saying you're protected. So,
sweet.
So and that's what I mean about this jewelry. It doesn't have to be so obvious. With jewellery, it can be really subtle.
Yeah, nice.
Subtle. And
well done.
Jewellery.
We've got 6 of those left. Congratulations. With like 12 in baskets. It's crazy. Yeah. Well done. Right, we're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, we're going to be bringing you the ultimate project, basically. It's the best project I think we've done all birthday, and it's the after party. Olmec Jade, Garnet, Tourmaline, Amber, carving. It's absolutely amazing. There's only a few of them available, but it's going to go completely nuts. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi everyone, I hope you're still enjoying the birthday event. Isn't it wonderful? And we've had so many wonderful things in. And on the 17th, which is the very last day, it's like the after party on JewelleryMaker, I'll be there with the wonderful Carol, and we have got a spectacular show to close the birthday event. So I hope you can join us. We've got Olmec Jade, my favourite, and pearls. Wouldn't be me if we didn't have pearls. So I hope you can join us Sunday for what is going to be the best after party. So see you there, get your copper, see you at 8. Bye.
Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker! I can't believe it's been 16 years. If I don't fall off, I'll see you at the next one. Happy birthday, jewellery makers. We've been jumping through hoops to bring you the best birthday ever. Happy birthday, jewellery maker. I've only been with you 6 months, but I've enjoyed it. Being part of this family has been so special for me. Unfortunately, I'm going to be busy celebrating my birthday, so I'm not going to be with you, but I'll be with you in here. Trust me. Have a ball, sweet 16.
Hi, I'm Natalie Patton and I'm a guest designer for JewelleryMaker TV. I started off being the first winner of Britain's Next Gem, and it was from having that opportunity that I've got to be here doing what I do today. So it was 4 years ago now that I applied for the first competition, and we would come on air and I would do little challenges. I'd never done anything quite like it before. It was an opportunity to meet lots of new people, lots of like-minded people as well. You know, we were all interested in jewellery and gemstones. So when I was lucky enough to win, I got to launch my very own collection, and they were just so beautiful. I still use them now. I've got quite a lot in my collection and I use them whenever I can. If you would like to have the same amazing opportunity that I've had, then applications for this year's Britain's Next Gem is opening, and I implore that you do, because not only are you going to get to work with a wonderful professional team and get that first-hand industry experience, you will meet lots of wonderful people, lifelong friends, and you will get the opportunity to showcase your skill as a jewellery maker.
Happy 16th birthday, Jewellery Maker. I am so excited. We've got so much on. I just don't know how we're going to juggle it all.
Happy 16th birthday, Jewellery Maker. I've been spinning plates with you for almost 4 years now. I've enjoyed every minute of it, and I wish you many more happy years to come.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. 16 most amazing days coming up. It's definitely going to be worth the wait.
I just want to wish Jewellery Maker a happy 16th birthday. Now, I've had a look in the crystal ball and it says you're going to have a fantastic next 16 years too. So, well done.
Oh, Susie.
I know. Was I not spoilt rotten? I actually had a conversation with Claire about this project, and I said, if we do an ornament project, can I have these gemstones? Thinking, because normally I ask, and then what I get sent through is something completely different. I think, oh well, at least I asked. But honestly, I hit the jackpot. I thought, oh, they've actually listened to me for a change. So it was just an idea I had in my mind, and I just think these gemstones just generally go with absolutely everything, and we're so lucky to have them.
I must just say very quickly, everybody shopping with us today has been entered into a prize draw until 12:30. Anybody who comes through to get anything, whether it's on the web or on the phone lines, on the app, is entered into a prize draw. Our call centre team are going to pick a winner at random at 12:30. And that winner that we select at random is going to win not 1 or 2 or 3, but 4 strands of Santa Maria aquamarine. I mean, who would not want to own that? So you are going to get that. One lucky bidder is going to get that just for shopping with us today. So extremely excited about this. Coming up, we'll announce the winner before the end of the show. So best of luck. Right, this project is, I'll be honest with you, I think one of the best projects I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
It's like the ultimate. And the jewellery, Susie, did you request these gemstones because you knew in your head what you wanted to make? You knew what the colours?
I knew the colours. Olmec jade goes with just about everything, and I've bought so much Olmec jade, and I've made quite a few necklaces. And the first one I did, I put it with red garnet. I think you remember it. And I did it with yellow jade and red jade and black jade. And I wanted to do something different, and I thought, we've had these strands on before, which are the faceted ambers, and I just think it's very hard to get a yellow gemstone that looks so fantastic as this. Really hard. So I thought, I'd like to put it with the faceted amber, please. And can I have my garnets? And can I have some tourmaline? And I got sent everything. So really, you've got a little stash here. It's like a jewellery maker ready-made stash, because you're not going to use it all, obviously.
Yeah, well, that's it. In the necklace, you can see Susie's used minimal amounts of the garnet, the tourmaline and the amber, but by punctuating the jewellery with that, it really pops against the Olmec. The Olmec is the absolute king of gems on JewelleryMaker. It's, for me, I've never seen such a reaction to a gemstone as I saw with the JewelleryMaker, JewelleryMaker members of staff, as I did with Olmec.
No,
it instantly became everyone's favourite.
Absolutely. I remember when I first saw it, it was the quality of the Guatemalan jade, and we talk about imperial jade, it being the best. The reason why imperial jade is so good, because the compactness and the translucency is so pure that it almost looks like glass. It looks like an emerald, and the colour green is very bright green. But you're looking at this very translucent, very glassy looking gemstone. And when I saw Guatemalan jade, I thought, oh my word, it has that compactness and tightness and translucency that imperial jade has. The only difference is it's a different colour.
Yeah.
It's not that sort of emerald green, it's this lovely teal blue. And I actually prefer it, personally. I just think it's a more grown-up colour, isn't it?
And I think what's been so exciting, Susie, is that we got to Olmec just at the right time, because literally in the last 2 years alone, the Far East has finally woken up and gone, oh my gosh, it really is that good.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
And I don't think it's necessarily just to do, it will be partly due to the fact that there's nothing coming out of Burma, partly, but really it's just been given its dues, and rightly so, because it is. This is what Susie means. Look at this. I mean, this is insane how...
I mean, if you're a pearl dealer and you're selling jadeite, just the pearl dealer will know the quality of the jadeite is fantastic. The thing with the pearl dealer knows that he's predominantly selling to an Eastern market, to the Chinese market.
Looks like imperial jadeite.
Yeah, it does. Who have never heard of Guatemalan jade and want their jadeite from Burma. So that's what that was sort of the hurdle in the early days was. But now, you know, it's like cream always floats to the top. That's what they say, you know. Sometimes you can be down, but if you're going to succeed, you'll get there. And it's the same with Guatemalan jadeite, this Olmec jade. It is such good quality that, of course, the Chinese are going to suddenly say, do you know what? Put our hands up. It's wonderful.
Susie, whilst we wait for the graphics to come live, we're going to give you a 30-second clock. Thanks, darling. And I'm going to show you the torch behind the carving, because it's not just the strand that's got the look of imperial jade to it. Look at... Now, which way round should I have the carving? Like that, do you think?
I'll tell you, because there is a... I've put it...
You've put it the other way round. You've put it this way. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look.
So it's like the Ouroboros at the top. Oh, going around the outside of that.
Now, you are getting in the centre... I mean, look at the imperial green notes you're getting there. It's absolutely sensational.
Absolutely.
So, Susie, 50 of this project available. Best of luck to everybody. The Olmec is sublime. The garnet is...
beautiful.
Oh, my...
Red.
Oh, one of my absolute favourite gemstones in the world. This is, look at this. That garnet is berry red. It is, oh my goodness me, it's like bishop's grade quality. That is absolutely, it looks like amethyst. Yeah, that's garnet. That's how good this is. My gosh, that's gorgeous. Purple garnet 5 to 6 mil rounds. Oh, yep. Yes, please. Look at your tourmaline. Your tourmaline, again, beautiful quality. Gorgeous kind of ruby colours coming out of this. And last but definitely not least is this incredible faceted variety of amber, which it sparkles like nothing else on earth. Look at that sparkle. Doesn't that look extraordinary? I mean, extraordinary. Woohoo! It's unreal, I know. Absolutely glittering amber. Now, Susie, I know and we're going to have to do this reasonably quickly because of the amount of people coming through and the lack of availability of this project. But I know you wanted to talk quickly about the carving and the Ouroboros symbolism. So you go for it, darling.
It's about the yin-yang, and you've got yin-yang, which is that wonderful little motif. It's called the Tai-Jitsu sign, which is normally black and the white. And it really shows the sort of interconnectedness and interdependence of two opposing forces that cannot live without each other, like day cannot live without night.
Exactly.
Movement cannot live without rest. There always has to be that dynamic balance. So to create a balance that is dynamic, and that's how the world works, it creates harmony, but it keeps moving, the world keeps moving, it's not static, it keeps moving. And we see the dots in each of the yin-yang, which is showing the opposites of the other, which will eventually engulf. So the yin will become completely yang and the yang will become completely yin. So it's moving all the time. There is that dynamic movement and that interconnectedness. And that really relates to balance and harmony of our lifestyle. And Taoism uses it in medicines because it sort of breaks down our bodies into the yin and the yang.
They're kind of meridians almost. Yeah.
So all of our blood circulation, our lymph nodes, and all of that is yang energy because it's moving, and the rest of us is yin energy. So if you're ill, and I know this because my nan was a sort of like a herbal doctor, and people used to come to her. And they would reference your illness, not in, oh, you've got a headache, this, and that. They would say, oh, your yang is blocked, your yin is blocked. And that's how it would be. So
Susie.
If you had a fever, that would be, you've got too much yang energy. We need to put more yin energy into you. And that's where you need to be cooled down, which is the yin energy. It's so fascinating. It goes into food, you need hot,
awesome.
You need cold. So yin yang is like the basis of absolutely everything, and the understanding of life itself and our balance with the universe, the earth, and us.
Oh,
it is just, I mean, in my book, and Healing Within, sold out now, but I do a whole chapter. That is how important it is, and I just love the sign. I often wear yin-yang jewellery.
Around the edge, you've got
the Ouroboros, which is sort of like it's sort of like encapsulates that theory: life, death, and rebirth.
Correct.
There is always life,
Movement,
death, and rebirth.
That's cyclical.
So you can't have one with the other. You cannot have death without having life first, and you can't have life without going through the process of dying. And, you know, in the Far East, they believe in reincarnation and rebirth, something we don't believe here. But with whatever's going on in the universe and with string theory and quantum physics, you would think it probably is.
But don't you think it's not just about life and death? It can be about different phases of your life, the end of a certain phase of your life and the rebirth into a new chapter, a new life. And because we do have, we do, our lives do go through phases, don't they? This is my blah blah phase, and I'm now in a
childhood,
this phase.
Teenage, adult, and then it could be change of a job. You've come to the end of it, or a relationship, marriage, might be divorce, moving forward. So it all shows you that, and we just move through it and we accept it, we learn the lessons from it, and we move forward, and we look at everything with positivity.
We have got 50 opportunities. It's very difficult to know what to do with this, because I'll be honest with you, this is an extraordinarily large project.
It is.
We would normally say strand.
Which is beautiful. But I love this strand.
We would normally say strand, and then a separate auction for the beautiful carving.
Yeah.
And then in a separate auction, we might bring you, I mean, I don't think we do these 3 strands together.
No, we never do.
Separate auction, amber.
Yeah.
And then a separate auction maybe for the garnet and tourmaline.
And the tourmaline is huge, 6 mil, huge.
I can't remember the last time I saw tourmaline of these kind of sizes. So it would normally be 1, 2, 3, 4 different auctions. Yeah, and you pick and choose whichever one you want. We haven't actually done that.
No, you get the lot.
You get everything. Now, bear that in mind when you see this start price, £1,999. There is not a jeweller in the land that I think can offer something this exceptional for £2,000.
And again, you know, what would you pay for that necklace?
Susie. And you're using a fraction of the amber, the garnet, the tourmaline.
They're just hints. I mean, you'll get so many left over. I've used all of the Guatemalan. I think I had 2 left over, and I made earrings with it, and then obviously the carving. And again, I've used this finding, which I know I'm confident about talking about now because we are getting them in. But it means that if you get carvings, you can just put it onto one of these clasps, and you can interchange the jewellery. You can not wear the clasp. I'll show it. If I won't take it off,
please.
But if you didn't want to wear it, you could take it off, and you could just wear that as a necklace.
It would look gorgeous, Susie.
And I've ombre-ed, so you've got all the yellow. You could even turn it round completely. And have that as a clasp at the back.
That's great.
And show the wonderful yellow of
amber.
the amber. I mean, the amber is just absolutely
stunning, isn't it?
So this design, which I've made quite a few designs like this, but it means you can change your carvings and add them to one necklace.
The mix of colours, though, and gemstones works so well. I mean, this has been sitting in the studio for the last 16 days, and every guest designer, we've all commented on it. How it works, the harmonious nature of it. We're now at £499. Now, I've got Carol in Lincolnshire, Elizabeth in Belfast as multi-bought, Maker in Greater London, June in Cumbria, Tina in Greater London, Pauline in Berkshire, Maker in Oxfordshire, Suzanne on the Isle of Wight, Carol in Lancashire, Patricia in Kent, Susan in Essex, and Maker in Kent as well. Now, please do bear in mind, we commissioned 50 of this project. £499, I have to say, I mean, for the carving, let's say the carving is £299. Let's say the strand is £200.
Yeah.
That makes all of that and the instructions free of charge.
You get instructions too.
Yeah, free of charge. Geraldine, well done to you, Maker in London. I mean, who wouldn't buy that for £200? That is worth £200 of anyone's money. The carving worth £299 of anyone's money. Oh my gosh, Susie, that looks stunning.
It's just because my jewellery is so easy to make. I actually give you a photograph because
so you can see how to lay it out.
Yeah, exactly.
I love that.
So if you
absolutely
want to
love
follow
that.
the pattern,
I love that. We're not done. Now, the final project of our 16th birthday, I can honestly say, I really feel like we've saved the best till last. I genuinely do. Everything works. Maker in Somerset, Geraldine, well done to you. Maker in London. Bear in mind, Susie's used, although she's used all of the Olmec in this incredible design, there is so much, the majority of the amber, garnet and tourmaline are left over. So you've got all of that to work with at a later date across the different projects. With other jade. I mean, it's entirely up to you, however you want to use it. But yeah, bear in mind, you've got so much left over and it's such easy jewellery to make. 30 seconds, we're going to go low. If everybody checks out, I've got like 3/4 of the stock gone. And 2 more makers there. Another Maker and Sunset team. Tina's just checked out. Well done to you, my lovely, in Greater London. Right, 20 seconds. Here we go. This is absolutely brilliant. The final day of birthday. The final project. And in my opinion, the best project we have done this year. We've had some absolutely brilliant things like the gem duos with Mark the other day. They were insane. Gorgeous. The incredible die cutter. We've had some, the beading board. We've had some amazing deals. But I have to say, for me, this project for £299 is an absolute steal. Maker in Somerset, Tina. Maker in Merseyside, Margaret. Jane, Deborah. Maker in London, Deborah in Merseyside. Alison in Bristol. Mary in Surrey, well done to you. Maker in London wants to. Merseyside, well done to you. Gloucestershire, Oxfordshire, Berkshire, Cumbria. It's gone completely crazy. What are you getting? You're getting your incredible Olmec jade carving with the yin yang, with the Ouroboros all the way around the edge. You're getting that incredible 10mm strand. And if that wasn't enough, you're getting a strand of faceted Baltic amber ombre rounds, a strand of natural garnet round 6mm rounds, and a strand of natural tourmaline 6mm rounds. It is absolutely amazing. June, Janet, Abiola, Maker, June, Maker, Kay, Maker, Jane. Oh, it's gone completely crazy. £299, absolutely outrageous. Well done. Take it away. £299 just for that carving is incredible. £299 just for the strand of Olmec is amazing. To be able to get all of it and the instructions for £299.
We haven't done a jadeite project in the whole of birthday. We've sold
we haven't, have we? We've had strands. Yeah, you're right.
This is the only jadeite
project
that we've had.
Yeah.
So you know that when you get a project, you get such a good deal.
You do.
We sell it separately.
That's the idea of bringing you projects and bundles, for want of a better expression. It's to give you a lot. It's to give you a real deal. It's to give you all sorts. It's to give you inspiration. But really, it's about giving you the right price. About giving you the right kind of deal. Maker Janet, Maker Jane, Maker Denise, Margaret, June, Linda, Maker Kay. How many have we got left, Neri? There's loads of people there. 4 individual split payments today as well. Oh, your split payments, by the way, are an absolute joke because they're interest-free as well. Today, you get Maker in London, well done. You can get this home for £74.75. Wow. For one of the most incredible, impactful projects we have ever done. And in my opinion, one of the best projects of the entire birthday. Janet, Maker in Cumbria, Jane, Maker, Geraldine, check out, my lovely. Well done to you. Amazing. £299. Say again, love. Oh, yeah. Have you got a little demo for us, Susie?
I've got a little demo. The most difficult part of the whole thing. So this is about as hard as it gets, and I've pre-prepared it. And it's also to show you, because we've now sold the cream pens, that you don't have to have it. Why I love them so much is you don't have to have it right at the end. So for this, I'm going to show you how to attach these, because I'm confident that on Thursday we have them, and we have them in the three-way, so you'll be able to get them.
Fantastic!
I've used a silver one. I don't know why I bought a silver one along with everything's in gold, but it's the same process. So all I'm doing is, what I've done is I fed on. I have already preloaded this thread.
Lovely.
With my stopper bead halfway up the necklace. Then I've added on a tourmaline, a spacer bead, an amber, a spacer bead, and then the Olmec. And you want a bead at the front. You don't, because of the nature of these, because they've got like a little cup. So always make sure you put a bead. It can be a 6mm, it can be any size you want. I'm using a 10mm. And then what you're going to do is, I've already done it because I've done this before and I've threaded it through the hole. Can you see inside there? Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what you're going to say. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got 2 holes. So what you're going to do is you're going to go up one side, and then I put on a tiny, tiny piece of French wire. You don't have to do it, but I'm telling you, when I say one piece, it's probably about 2 mil. It's probably about that thickness. Can you see that? Of French wire. After I've threaded it one way, and then I'm threading it then through the other side of the hole. So I don't know if you can see that. I've done that. Can you see? So I've gone up and through. So I'm going to now pull that down, and then this is the hardest bit, because now I'm going to re-thread it all through those beads. So I'm going to thread it through the big old mate. These have all got big eyes. It's the little 2 mil spacer beads that I may struggle with, but I've done it before. So I'm just going to thread that through, and as I say, this is the hardest bit, it's just to get them back through there, and it's only at the beginning and at the very end. Can you see that's gone through? And then I'm going to put it through, because all of our gemstones have got generous holes, which is wonderful, which when you're making jewellery, you think it doesn't make a difference, but sometimes you do need to put the thread through twice. That one's gone through miraculously without even trying, and then you thread it through your end. Can you see my end is up here? It's not here. I've put it here as part of a feature, and then all you're going to do is you're going to pull that tight, and then get a pair of pliers. That's cutters, pliers, I've got them here, and we're just going to crimp that. And this is the hardest bit, because it's just positioning that so it'll crimp. So you give it a good old squish. Can you see that's all I'm doing, as I'm just squishing, squishing, squishing like that. And what that does is it holds it in place. And having it so far down does 2 things. It actually makes the necklace stronger, and because you've got this and there's quite a bit of pullage, you've already put your thread, and you've given yourself extra thread here rather than putting it on the end, whereas if you pulled it, it could pull off really easily. And then that's the beginning of your necklace, and then all you're going to do now is just a matter of beading. So if I'm to copy this the same, I think I used see, this is where you need all your findings. I am one for my findings.
You
so
are,
I'm
your components.
A bead cap. So if you find bead caps available, just get them. Doesn't matter what colour, what size, they all work. These are all different ones. And I think they just really sort of just make them look special. And then I'd probably put a different one on, but I don't have one here. But I put a slightly bigger spacer bead. But here I've just got these. So, oops. But these are the 2 mils. Honestly, I use so many of them. And then we're going to just start, I think, just on a row. And all you're going to do is just make a pattern. You could put a spacer bead in between, or you could not put a spacer bead in between. And for this particular one, where I put a spacer bead in there, I'm going to show you what it looks like without spacer bead. I quite like the look of them all flush up together. And as I say, pearl knotted necklaces nowadays are flush. They're all flush up against each other.
Interesting.
So it's just how fashion changes and how the pearl industry has changed. And, you know, when I'm making pearls, I need to keep up with what's going on in the industry. So I'm keeping up. And then I might decide, right, I'm going to change this pattern a bit. I'm going to put a bit...
I grew up in Asia, and I have the original dark green jade, but Olmec is just so amazing and modern.
Really
what a deal, JM. Thank you, got mine. Oh, June, I'm so pleased. That's interesting, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That spinach green, we were talking about that earlier on,
well,
weren't
we? Exactly, you just don't get spinach green in the Far East. And I know that when Jay and Mary Lou Ridinger were so excited, and they thought, we'll go to China because that's where everybody loves jade. And they were poo-pooed. They were going, no, we don't want it. We don't, you know, this isn't what our suppliers want. And it wasn't that they didn't appreciate it, but they knew who their market was, and they thought, do you know, it's much harder work for us to say, oh, we've got this new wonderful brand of jadeite, or we can just carry on selling the Burmese. So thinking, you know, it's like water, isn't it? You choose the path of least resistance. So they struggled, and they went back to Guatemala. But now look at the industry. They've now, I mean, I saw it, and I thought, do you know what? This is as good as any jadeite I've ever seen.
Definitely,
and was so excited about it. But can you see how easy it is to make this jewellery? Now I'm going to just add a different colour here.
Fabulous.
But all you're doing is playing with the beads, and I'm just doing this to sort of try and replicate what I did there.
Lovely.
But you do what you need to do in your jewellery, and it'll talk to you. So I'm going to do another pink bead, and I'm going to put a bead cap because I had bead caps, and I've put in a different. Sometimes you can mix bead caps. Don't think because you go for one design of bead cap you have to stick to it. It's all, you know, this is why you have lots of different findings. I sometimes in designs have up to 3 different designs of bead caps. So and we're going to come to an end in a minute because I'm sort of showing you what and this is all you're doing. The hardest bit was what I did there. So I do one more, and then we'll put bead cap and put another, and then we just then carry on. So
gorgeous. And
can you see how that works?
Oh, look at those colours together, Susie.
So you can see how easy it is, and with these little clasps, it's so easy to use. But it just makes your jewellery so much more professional if you want it.
Really does,
and
doesn't
you
it?
could do your whole design. I love gold with jade, but you might not be a gold person. I prefer silver. It looks just as lovely in the silver. In fact,
doesn't it just?
I'm wearing a different Olmec, but I've done it in the silver just to show you.
Beautiful, Susie.
You know, so if you prefer silver, work in silver, because Olmec looks fantastic in either.
You're so clever.
So that's my demo.
Gorgeous. Well done, darling. We've all just been looking at this and thinking it's like the ultimate. Say again. Yes, I agree. Yeah. We've got some gorgeous spaces, which we should have bought to wear today. We're actually going to bring them to wear on Thursday on my birthday show to add even more into the show, which is just crazy. But they're gorgeous, Susie, aren't they? They're like lovely rondelles.
I'll just show you above what we're talking about is these. I absolutely adore these. They are sort of like rondelles, really. Yeah. They're like little rondelles, and they come in 4 mil. I know we're getting them in the 3 mil as well. It might be on your birthday show, I'm not sure, but I'll give you a little sneaky peek. Oh, and they're the smaller
they're adorable.
Version. So handy to have. So handy to have.
Yes.
So,
and just a different kind of spacer to a round spacer. It gives you a different look.
Just a different look, exactly. And we all need sort of variety. As I say, you don't
options,
have to stick
variety
to one shape. I've got 2 bead caps.
Because that's one thing that you're really good at, and you know, everyone's got their skill set, and one of the things that you're really good at is placement of components and mixing it up and doing something a little bit different.
Yeah. But it just turns your jewellery into something special. It's all about findings. So if you see the findings, I always say just get them. Even if you think, I've never used those before, just get them.
But you're making an occasion of each and every one of those beads and each and every one of those spaces. They're so beautifully placed. They're placed with thought and with care. In the same way that, everything has got its place. Everything has been carefully thought out and planned. It's great. It's just great. Let's do a minute's close. Congratulations, well done. Listen, we've got so many in baskets. Carol, Shona, Beryl, Denise, Janet, Maker in Cumbria, Jane in Lancashire. Maker in London's got 2 in the basket. Geraldine, you've got 2 in your basket. Janet's got 2 in a basket. Maker in London, June, Pauline, Maker in Oxfordshire, Susan, and Maker in Kent. Congratulations, well done. 50 seconds, and we're taking the details away. Yours today, $2.99 for the incredible Olmec Jade carving, the 10 mil Olmec Jade strand,
That's
the
amazing.
strand of 6 mil tourmaline, which are enormous in the tourmaline world. A strand of gorgeous 6 mil garnet rounds, which are purple. And the most incredible ombre, Baltic, amber, faceted round strand. All of which are, we should really have broken this up and brought it to air in 4 or 5 different offerings, but we didn't. We've put it in one. It's absolutely outrageous. Congratulations.
I mean, to me, I think that's £129 strand, but say that's £100 strand, that's £100 strand, ridiculous price, and the carving, these 2 are free.
Yeah?
I mean, honestly, this is why you buy it in a project.
Yeah,
if you
absolutely. The saving you've just made is amazing. Carol, Shona, JewelleryMaker, loads in baskets, well done. I mean, tremendous. Congratulations, well done. Right, okay. Now, we need to announce the winner, don't we? So, the last giveaway of the birth... Oh, my gosh, I can see who it is. Everyone who's been buying with us today has been entered into a prize draw. Our call centre team have picked a winner at random. It could be anybody who's shopped with us in whatever way. And the winner, the randomly picked winner, wins 4 strands of Santa Maria Aquamarine.
Oh,
I am so excited to say that the winner of today's Santa Maria Aquamarine deal is lovely Trevor Edgar. Oh, Trevor, you have been shopping with us forever. I'm so pleased to see that you have been picked at random to win today's giveaway prize of 4 strands of Santa Maria Aquamarine. Well done, Trevor!
Well done.
Good, Trev. Good, Trev. Well done. So we've had about 50 messages from people asking, are we going to bring the snuff bottles back? So we're going to recap them. A lot of people missed the snuff bottles this morning. Oh, my gosh. Let's do the early bird. Let's recap it. Let's go. So, we bought you this collection of snuff bottles, and the idea is to collect them all. We gave you the opportunity to come through and get your gemstone snuff bottles. Your choices are, look at those quantities. Nice.
Wow.
Smoky quartz, less than 50 available. Opalite, less than 50 available. I love that one. Rose quartz, less than 30 available. Clear quartz, less than 50 available. Amazonite, 4 available. Smoky quartz, less than 50 available. Sorry, less than 40 available. And amethyst, less than 20 chances available. These are all workable, usable, functional snuff bottles. So they're solid, genuine gems. And you can see actually in the smoky quartz, there's a little
that smoky
gap
quartz
in
is
there.
out of this world. The quality of that
beautiful,
smoky
isn't
quartz
it?
Beautiful.
You unscrew the lid. This is the same for all of these, and you've got a little vial there to put essential oils, perfume, salt and pepper, whatever you want to inside there. So it's absolutely perfect. You literally screw the lid back on. This is the same with all of them, individually hand faceted. Now this is this around the neck of the bottle. You've got this little metal collar with 2 loops on it. Now Susie very cleverly made a gorgeous necklace and attached it onto a paperclip chain.
2 jump rings, that's all you have to do.
So simple.
2 jump rings on a chain.
Now, unbelievably, we did these on a 3 for 2. So you buy 3, and it could be any combination. It could be a clear quartz and 2 amethysts, or it could be a tiger's eye and amazonite and a smoky quartz. They're on a 3 for 2. So you buy 3, you get that 3rd one free of charge. We all had our favourites. I mean, the rose quartz, the tiger. I mean, they're all absolutely beautiful. I would have to get the clear quartz because it's, the master healer.
Me too. I actually like the smoky. Looking at it now, it's so beautiful. The quality of that smoky quartz, I love it.
So clear, isn't it?
It's wonderful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, the smoky quartz in particular is super clear.
You imagine those 2, because you...
Oh, yeah.
I love those 2 colours together.
They're gorgeous. Look at this tiger's eye as well. Look at the quality of the tiger's eye. It's absolutely it's absolutely outrageous.
Oh,
thanks, Kinga.
Look at Kinga.
Kinga's just found the necklace that Susie made. Oh, gosh. Minute clock, we're going to get that price point straight down. You can see it here on the chain. Doesn't that look great?
Yeah, just put it on a chain, any chain you like. You could even put it on some cord.
Yeah, of course you can.
Chain. But I've seen these, I'm sure they were selling them on another shopping channel, the great one that,
Oh, yeah.
our friend works for.
Yeah.
And they were really expensive. They were clear bottles and they just had some little sparkly.
They're collectible, Susie.
Oh,
and anything that's collectible, you tend to pay a premium for because you want to get the collection.
Yeah.
Today, they're on a 3 for 2. We actually did them. I can't believe this price point, by the way. We must have been out of our minds to do the price point that we did. 20 seconds, here we go. 2 left in the Amazonite, just to make you aware. Loads of people coming through. Denise, Maker, Margot, Maker, Pauline, Christine, Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Cheshire, Suzanne in North Yorkshire's already got 3. Alison in Suffolk's already got 3. Well done, Jamati, Maker in Lancashire, Tracy, well done to you. The price we did was ludicrous, absolutely ludicrous. Ready? Steady. £19.99.
They are just
So
wonderful.
on a 3 for 2, it's £40 for 3, which works out to per gemstone snuff bottle £13.33. Oh my gosh!
And the quality, you can see up close.
Yeah,
how
absolutely.
Beautifully made they are.
Just stunning. And you can, we were saying you can swap the lids over if you want.
Yeah.
You can put the Amazonite on the clear quartz, you know, whatever you want to do. It's completely up to you. They're all absolutely beautiful. Yours today, my lovelies. Well done. On a 3 for 2. Go, go, go. Congratulations. Well done. I hope we get to do some more of these in the future. Well done. Buy 3s and multiples of 3. Pauline's got 6. Lancashire's got 3. Denise has got 3. Well done to you. Amazonite's sold out.
Yeah.
Well done. Incredible deal. Absolutely incredible deal. Well done. That's great, isn't it? Well done. Way, 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 way lower than I thought we would ever be able to go to. But yeah, congratulations. Well done, my lovelies. Amazing. Lots of lovely messages coming through. Can I ask what threading material have you used, please? Love your beautiful necklace, says Bernadette. Lovely Bernadette.
Just good old-fashioned beading thread.
Okay.
Which I'll show you. It's the JewelleryMaker one, but it's like this.
Malik
Oh, that's not it.
Malik has also asked, Susie, do you cover the crimp in your necklace? Beautiful design, says Malik.
Do I
cover the crimp beads?
They aren't actually crimp beads, they're the crimp ends. But if I did do a crimp bead, I would definitely cover it with a
cover.
With a cover.
Yeah,
for
perfect.
sure.
Yeah, so just beading thread, Bernadette.
Just beading
Simple,
thread.
easy,
I'm just trying to
beading
find
thread.
it. I've lost
Fantastic.
it.
Well done.
But it's was it tiger tail? Tiger tail. It's just tight because it's strong, and for long line necklaces, perfect.
Absolutely, because it's got that strength, hasn't it?
It has the strength, and when you're dealing with sort of like jadeite, which is quite heavy, you want something that you can depend on.
Sure. Well done. What a show! What a birthday! Oh my gosh!
After party.
Hasn't that been phenomenal? Now, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, looking really exciting, and I can't actually tell you what we've got because I've been sworn to secrecy. But I can tell you on Thursday, myself and Susie working together for my birthday show. I am so
honestly
excited. I can't wait. There's so much stuff. Can we give people any little...
can we?
Yeah.
Right. We both love our gemstones, so I've put together, because we've never done one before, I want to gift it to you as well.
Oh, baby.
I've put so much love into making it, I want to gift it to you. But it's going to be a project, 9am project, is a labradorite, selenite and rose quartz project Marla. It honestly, I've never met, I was so happy when I made it. I thought, why have we never done a labradorite? And the labradorite, honestly, is like the best ever.
Oh.
It really is.
We've also got Rudraksha seeds. We've got beautiful Chantilly lace style carvings as well.
We've got some.
Honestly, it's going to be brilliant. Sorry, say again, Neri.
Jam-packed.
Say again. A surprise at 11. I don't know what it is.
It's going to be good. So make sure
Exciting.
you take a day off if you're working.
Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you so much. Listen, thank you so much for joining us for our birthday celebrations. It's been absolutely wild. It's been the best birthday ever. Loads and loads and loads of incredible deals coming up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, though, so make sure you tune in nice and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. because there's going to be loads of incredible deals. But please have a... What? Are we allowed to do it? Okay, let's have a look. Tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, yeah. Just brace yourselves. It's going to be absolutely crazy. Thank you very much for joining us. What an incredible birthday. Bless you. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Thank you so much, Susie.
Oh, it's been